Buffy.
Down here. Oh yeah.
Grab the flamingo planet.
Oh.
The text is green, so it's see-through.
We're back to regular scheduling programming until month and a half, and then we're back.
Wait, what happened last week?
I was in Oregon and we were on a river.
Were you? Oh,
I guess. A stream within a stream.
I don't recall it. I don't actually remember that.
I barely remember a lot of it. Which I wasn't even on drugs for most of it. Prodigal Blonde is what I'm drinking. It's straight from the brewery of Barsidius. This is a nice. It actually shows up real nice on the the camera. I like it. It looks
some
good.
of the best food I think I had that entire week you were over.
You never had that pasta.
That pasta, yes. Well, I said some of. I didn't say the best.
Yeah, that pasta was great.
It was the best burger I'd had all week.
Dude, that burger was so fucking good. And we've tried. We tried to find them. And I bet Bigfoot Bar, whatever, I bet they have the best burger.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're the place that was just closed on certain days, right?
Monday,
so they clearly don't give a fuck.
Nope. Zero fucks. Nor did Barsidius. That jus was so good. I should have drank it. I was so full though from all the beer that we were doing. It's like, fuck.
It's not easy living that lifestyle.
No, it's really not. The beer lifestyle. So many breweries so close together. Ah, man. We have a longer show today. Well, segments are going to be longer. It's going to be a bit wild. We got a heavy ghost segment. I did review the footage, and you're not going to believe what I found from our ghost footage. Spoiler, absolutely nothing. So, yeah, wow. But
what about the part where I was possessed and then you had to throw the crucifix at me?
That was a different day.
Oh, right. That was Sunday.
Yeah. And then there is, we're going to watch before that, though, professional ghost hunters go into the same area we went into. Oh,
we have so many details. We probably...
No, you're gonna...
I already talked about it when I was because she's...
You're not.
Do we want to talk about it? We have to wait until the segment.
But I'm gonna say within the first 30 seconds, you're gonna get mad about something.
Oh, 100%. I already know what you're alluding to.
Her. Do you?
I assume I do.
She says something. And you're.
Do you want me to DM you what I think she says and see if I'm right?
Yeah, I'll see what you say. It might be. But then I noticed it when we went in there, or the footage. I was like, oh. No, she didn't say that.
Oh, wait, one more thing.
That shit's not there, at least in 30 seconds.
Wait, oh, okay. Well, then this one also doesn't make sense, but maybe she says it anyway.
No, I didn't see that. Although, again, I don't know because I didn't watch more than 30 seconds. And it kind of does like a future episode pop.
Well, then I'm ready to be excited and surprised.
There's a thing. I was going to say, there's a chair.
Oh, yeah.
And she goes, that chair wasn't there earlier. I was like, fuck you.
But fuck off.
And then when
what do you mean it wasn't?
And then when I saw it, or we did our bit, the chair's broken in the room, which is kind of funny. I just noticed it. I was like, that chair's broken. The one she was talking about. I wonder how long ago those fuckers went there. I think it was a long time ago. And I can't believe that old guy who was with us. So they were there in October, by the way. So I can't believe that old guy follows the Twin Paranormal, because it looks like the Island Boys, kind of, to a degree, one of them does. And they're like kids.
Well, he was talking about it when we were standing in front of the place, how they're kind of goofy.
They're kids.
Right.
They're doing the YouTube genericism.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Oh my God. I know.
We could have a thumbnail of us looking scared, and then in the background an arrow.
No, we'll be playing Cookie Bananas 2, and we'll get shot. That's what we'll be doing.
I got that frosting upgrade, dude. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, cover me with that frosting. I kind of want to so okay. Let's get out of the. I'm gonna put a checklist, or not checklist, a sign up sheet for 100%. If you're in for the ghost hunting, it's first come first serve. I'm gonna cap it at 8 because I don't want to take more than 2 cars. I don't want to fill up a car with 5. It's $75 a person if you're interested. Now, we already know there are 5 of us, I think, going. I don't know if
I'll be there.
With that being said,
with a flask.
Should we go and open it up where we're trying to be goofy and be like, hey, let's bring Nerf guns. Pew, 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 pew. That's what they did in this one. And I just hate it.
No, I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do any of that. There's no power in the house at all, by the way. None.
Okay.
There's one extension
That'll be
cord.
Interesting. I'd like to test that. I'll bring a DMM.
No,
we'll see what's up.
No, there's no outlets. They never wired the house. Yeah.
We'll see.
I know, right? But there's an extension cord that you can pull in there if you want. You're allowed one outlet. We're not allowed to live stream it either, which sucks.
I contest how they would even know.
We won't do it in the beginning.
Yeah, we'll say we don't do it.
We're allowed to record though, I think.
Yeah, we'll record it.
Yeah.
To the internet.
Live. It's just because of their logic.
Like, how would they know the difference?
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't. Functionally.
What we're doing, they wouldn't.
We're just being dumbasses talking. It's the same shit.
I want to. The biggest thing I want to do is use the IR camera to look for cameras.
Yes.
And speakers, microphones, and sorts.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Also, but like, if it's not wired, I mean, we'll find that pretty quick with even the kind of janky ass EMF readers, right? If we were moving along the wall and suddenly there's a spike.
Well, I'm gonna get a good one. Okay, so here's what I'm buying. An IR camera for sure.
Yep.
EMF reader because I love EMF readers. A good one though, a decent sized one.
Yes.
A good couple inches. And then a thermal. I'm on the fence. I might get a thermal camera.
That'd be fun. You can get ones that plug into your phone, but that might be a conflict.
Not the same. That's not the same. No, I want extra unit.
No, we had a really good FLIR one that plugged into a phone.
Yeah, but I can't
like
if I'm doing my thing.
I know. That's why I'm saying. Like, that's how you get it cheap, though. Because if you want a standalone unit to plug into something else, then you need to get an expensive one because it needs to be able to actually power logic. It's not just a camera.
Right. It's about $150 item. Minimum.
That's about right. Yeah.
Minimum. And it goes a lot higher, fucking very fast. So the ones I saw were camera, where you take a picture. I didn't know if it did video. I needed to do live video. With an
live
SD
video would be
card.
convenient.
Because I would like it.
Be tricky.
I would like to go review it because sometimes get it. Also, I found out doing 30 minutes, reviewing shit in real time is really boring.
Slow.
Oh, fucking hell, is it slow?
It takes. This is a true story. It takes about twice as long as it does to shoot to actually properly edit.
More than that, I would say.
I said at least twice as long.
So another thing too, which I learned from making mistakes in Astoria. So before I was trying to get it, so the mistakes that we see people do, where it's you do it and then they're looking at
you do a quick turn away or something.
So I had it when I was holding it. I remember I had it real close to my face. You can hear me breathing.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, I was like, "Fuck, I fucked up," but it's fine. It's just it's a good microphone is all that means.
Yeah, it's a pretty good microphone.
It's not that loud. It's not even remotely close to that loud. So when was the last time we did something? Let me look here. I gotta do some minutes. So that's 7 days. Oh yeah, so I was there. Okay, cool. We're just checking something. I have AIDS. Is pretty much what I was checking.
Oh, do I have AIDS then too?
Oh, 100% from all the shit we were sharing.
Yeah, the needles and.
I hate this beer. I don't know why you like it, man.
That beer? No, that beer was bad.
You just said it was good, but it was very hoppy.
I said it was okay. I said it was all right, but it's pretty hoppy. It's not good,
dude.
I'd give it like a 2.5 to 3 star out of 5.
A home security camera shows a couple sleeping inside.
Oh, just checking something. No, they heard it.
Are you on? You're on. Are you on the salty bet?
No, I was doing something else, but it's not working right. I'm kind of getting annoyed. There we go. I was getting I loaded up Bizarro.
Oh.
we heard pareidolia a second. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this beer sucks, and I hate that I have to finish it. I really do. I really don't want to.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's pretty hoppy.
It has a cool. I know it tastes like an IPA, but it's a blonde. Are you sure she didn't pour the wrong one?
I mean, if you read the description of it, it's like it's a blonde, but it's pretty hoppy or some bullshit.
A love child of an IPA and a pale lager. Fuck you. We didn't read the cans. We just picked like. I mean, the art.
I just chose one that said it was blonde. Blonde usually not that bad.
Yeah. Also, I know usually they're pretty light, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, that's the problem you get with being in the Northwest.
We're gonna need very soon, very quickly, ideas for what the ToolCon shirt should look like.
Monk. I mean, is it? How could it possibly be better than Boat Day?
I know. Well, that's the difference. Monk has to design the Boat Day shirt.
Yeah.
So Monk, start designing it. Whatever you want. It's just gonna be it. MS Paint, I think, is required, but it doesn't have to be. You could get some gradients in there properly if you want. Do you have idea? Make ideas. So.
Just do it. Like, just choose like the pencil tool in Word and write ToolCon, but spell it wrong.
Whatever.
Or like
works.
a backwards K.
But what about the ToolCon shirt?
That's what I'm saying. ToolCon backwards.
Oh, why would there be a K? I hate using Ks. They get a little wild when you go down that
All
road.
right. You don't want to do KHAN? That's all right. We can do.
I feel like we could do. It could be a haunted house, maybe.
Okay. I mean, that is a thing.
Like I don't know. I judged this idea at 3 a.m. a while back. Fantastic. Or I don't know. Think on it. We got a week. I really want to get the idea. I want to hire a guy to go do it though soon. So, or if only that person had the business card for whoever did the art for this can of beer, I would have reached out to them and had them do it for me. That'd be pretty sick.
It'd be pretty sweet. That art was baller on like all the walls.
Oh, it was so good. That Kama Citra. Woo! That was good.
Barney.
It did. Has Blue Viagra come out yet?
Has what yet come out?
The Blue Viagra beer?
I have no idea. I haven't been back in there since we were in there. I keep saying I want to go back in.
If you do go back, get a can and bring it with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might go there tomorrow for lunch.
All right, yeah.
Because
if you do, yeah. Especially if it has art. Not required, but I would really love it.
Wait. That place was open on Tuesday, right?
No, it's closed Monday and Tuesday. You fool!
Fuck. I'll go there Wednesday.
You need the business cards to hand to drunk girls at the bar. You were right, because that happened 2 days ago. A woman's like, "Where's your card?" I'm like, "I don't have one." Like, why would I have?
Why would you have a card?
She clearly wanted it to buy a shirt.
You want a streamer card?
She wanted the shirt.
God damn it.
I know. She's like, "Well, you better." I was like, "Fucking hell." I was honestly just talking to Cheeseman, and she kept interjecting.
I can't believe that they do this
I know.
around Cheeseman.
I know. Fucking whores. No, it was because she was extremely drunk because of the date she was on got her extremely drunk. And so she's super drunk. So you know what they do? They come in the bar literally to do shots and then they leave. And I'm just like, that's a bad idea.
Terrible.
That sounds like an awful idea.
Hold up.
Handing cards to drunk.
Oh my God. There are companies that will make you a streamer business card.
I don't want a streamer business
This
card.
sounds hellish.
I thought of it. Like, here's, if you want the shirts, here's how you get the shirts. But at the end of the day, I actually don't give a shit because I don't make money out of it. So I don't care. I just don't care.
Oh my God, these are terrible. $40.
That's a lot.
$40 for 1,000 count business cards, but you have to get them from Etsy.
No, I would just go to Kinko's and be like, I just need in papyrus and Comic Sans font, alternating, of course. And I would just have the link.
Every other letter?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It has to be those two fonts. Yep. You know, true aficionado. How is this only 6%?
Well, it's because flavor doesn't
sucks!
dictate how. There's other qualities other than how hoppy it is for how alcoholic.
Yeah, but I thought IPAs are supposed to have like high fucking APVs, man.
Usually.
Yeah, what the fuck happened here?
Well, it's a marriage between a pale ale and
I was actually
IPA.
thinking this was gonna be.
They just watered them down.
So it's the bastard son.
6% still high for a beer though.
It's not. Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Also, this one's a blonde ale and it's fucking hoppy as shit. What the fuck?
Fucking Oregon. This beer was supposed to be my like light intro beer, like my hey, give it to me, yeah. because the second beer is gonna be like I'm drinking like day-old wheat bread. I just have a feeling. I have AIDS. But dude, kind of nice. I do like that. Here's what we got today. We got this. We're gonna hit wine country hard. I think I'm gonna love my wine. If I don't, I'm gonna be immensely sad. We got kind of a fuck you going on here. We have long ghost segment, video game challenge, news.
Everyone will love the video game.
There's
challenge.
a lot of news today, which is weird because there's more than normal. And I didn't. Some's fucked up. Some makes me think boat day is sketchy, and you'll figure out which one. Yeah, I was like, is this a new thing that we got to worry about?
Number 5 will shock you.
It will. But before I forget on the logic, the ghost hunting day is Monday, August 29th. It'll be in the thing. It's not a Friday, so Friday's still gonna be the
So our Monday stream show might start a bit late.
Very late. Also, once you're
It'd be really funny if we set up and pretended like it was just a regular show.
Oh my god. Is it a urethra fish? No, those are normal. I've
got 4 or 5.
Once you commit to it though, you're in. Like you can't back out. And once we're there, there's no leaving because it's such a long drive.
And it's gonna be boring as shit after a point, I guarantee it. But it'll be fun.
I think it'll be fun. I mean, I'll bring Yahtzee. Fuck it.
Maybe if a ghost doesn't want to play Ouija, maybe they want to play Yahtzee.
Do you think he'll play Uno?
Nah, Uno fucking sucks. Why would you bring Uno?
Why do you hate Uno? Uno's the best.
Uno's too.
What game could? Oh, and Yahtzee isn't.
Well, Yahtzee is a great time for everyone. I also kind of hate Yahtzee, but there's less thinking. You just go hit the dice, hit the dice.
That's why you suck at it. So, like Connect 4, huh? Did you guys know
Connect 4?
He lost to
Connect 4
a
is total
5-year-old. Legitly.
I don't understand.
He legitly lost.
I also legitimately lost in 4 fucking moves to you.
You did.
Imagine.
5. It was 5.
Oh, it was 5 moves.
Because I did a move, and then I did a move to like just get my base going, and then I saw you do something, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this.
Are you serious?
Then. And then
I miscounted the number of circles.
I don't know what he was doing. I was like, all right. That was a good time. I'm the champion of it. A D&D session would be really funny, but too much materials, books. We could do.
If you want me to do tabletop, I got some things.
You really want to do a tabletop for that session? That would be pretty fun. I was thinking we could do Fiasco.
Fiasco's easy. There's a lot of games we could play where you only need like a note card. You don't even have to write any like stuff.
And everyone's like, you guys are ghost hunting, but you just play fucking games and
we're trying to summon demons.
Yes! Oh, dude, that's why D&D would be funny to be all satanic shit. Yay, Satan. This beer sucks! I'm gonna pour more in it because there's a little bit left. I fucking hate this beer. This beer's giving me
Jurassic Park game there, but I need to bring a big piece of paper to make a fake map on.
We can keep it simple because we got a lot of other shit. I would encourage that would be in front of our stationary camera, so then it's just everything. I was thinking like, what game could a ghost like interfere with?
My dice rolls are really good this time.
No. Like, it sits there and it could like knock a piece over type of thing. Flip the table.
Well, of course we leave one piece for the ghost. My cat wants to get out of this room. I'll be right back.
I
didn't mean to lock the cat in the room.
What's that mall game shopping game? Or dude, that'd be fucked up. The one where it has like has the phone and it has like that a bit crunched audio, and you pick it up and you're like, he loves you, but this time you pick it up, he's like, I'm gonna fucking fuck your face. You're like, whoa, like that would be cool. That'd be pretty sick. Much like how this beer is making me feel. This beer sucks. All right, enough of that. Did Short gift a sub yesterday? Or 2 days ago? That's so weird. Just notice that. I was fucked up Saturday. I was so fucking fucked. Classic Pretty Princess? Is that what it's called? Classy.
What? Is that what? How? What? Is that what it's called?
You heard me say it?
What do you call them? Pretty princesses?
It's called, yeah,
cool. What do you call it? A pretty princess?
Pretty princess?
Yeah, tell me about the pretty princess.
I kind of want to play this game. Oh my god, this game looks so terrible. No reading required!
What's a word?
What? Don't need to do it. You can become the jewelry princess. No, we're not gonna do pretty princess because it's too much jangling, too much materials.
Wait, 10 candles.
Can't light a fire.
Oh wait, you can't bring a candle. Can't bring a fire.
Can't bring a fire.
Because they don't like fun. No streaming, no candles.
No, the streaming is because they didn't want you to have less people. They want them to show up to the event. But I'm like, literally, no one's gonna like watching someone like watching Ghost Hunters and going there is two separate fucking things by a long shot.
Also, yeah, we're gonna get 1,000 viewers and fuck you.
Pretty much.
1,000 viewers.
As long as there's no cameras in there. If there's cameras in there, I don't think we can pull it off. Unless you're just talking to yourself. Viewers. We just be talking to ourselves.
Like, how would they know?
All right, guys, going over here. Yeah.
We just.
You're right.
And you know, if you're talking to nobody, that's just you talking to a ghost.
That's true. Hey, yeah. Steve, are you in here? There's always a Steve. The one thing I will do is I'll learn the names of the people who lived in that house, so then we can actually call them by fake names.
All right, I just have another stupid thing to bring. A whiteboard that we put all the information on.
Yes. I think we should. I think we should. We'll go to Walmart and buy a whiteboard and just write it. And they'll put like dollar amounts after or whatever objectives.
Well, we're gonna find a fucking bone, okay?
Oh my god.
It's in there.
That'd be so fucked. I kind of want to see how big this house is. I never actually looked. So if
it was a place I had more control over, I would definitely 100% deliberately set up stupid shit in there to reference Phasmo before we did our thing. But
we will. We'll be able to set up shit before. Like I think honestly, we'll use the daylight to set up a thing.
I won't, but we all show up at the same time is the problem. So I can't just like run around, throw a chicken bone on the floor somewhere and fuck off.
They have a virtual tour, but I don't have flash. I just wanted to see what it looked like inside. I just want to
wait, their virtual tour uses Flash?
I guess
is that what I heard?
So. Yeah.
Then that thing's been on the market for a long ass time.
Yeah.
No wonder they're trying to say it's full of ghosts.
It looks like a 2-story building. I see the barn there.
No power though.
No power, but there's a neighbor's house.
Sorry, did you say it had a bar?
A barn.
Oh, boo!
They can't bring it down.
Boo!
But the thing is, there's a neighbor. It says a quiet residential street. This small town sits the old white frame house. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm gonna say house layout. Leave the chicken bone, but leave the KFC in the trash. Okay. Well, they have a sign.
The ghost was hungry.
There's an attic. Oh, dude, that looks like Cheese Man's attic. Okay.
Is it an attic that we could put a sleeping mat in?
So where the hell is the barn? That must be the barn right next door. I wonder if the owners live next door.
They probably do.
We might have to be somewhat quiet at night. Not at night. Outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, fuck them. I mean, they have to know if they're getting dumbasses and to look for ghosts, they're gonna talk a lot.
The neighbors have air conditioning. That's some bullshit. I bet the owner lives next door. 100% bet they do. Oh, it's gonna be rad. I'm so excited. Oh, look at this. It's a ghost picture from the house.
Oh.
Really?
How spooky is it?
I don't see the ghost.
It's there though.
No, it's not.
Look for an orb, or perhaps.
It doesn't look like it. Here.
Is there an arrow or
yes,
a circle?
There's an arrow. I'm gonna show you it.
Okay. Let's see if I can get into that pareidolia. All right, I'm gonna make it bigger. I need to experience this at its full resolution.
Want me to enhance it?
I'm enhanced already. I'm like real enhanced.
I'm enhanced.
That looks like the fucking plastic is bent. That doesn't look like.
I know.
Wait, this house doesn't have power?
No.
I'm looking at the outside of that house. It looks semi-modern.
I don't think they said they don't have power in the house at all.
They might not have it connected, might be their claim. I bet that it's right next to a fucking transformer.
Yeah, the neighbor's house is literally right there.
The thing behind that house is just, it makes electricity happen.
I'm looking
for houses.
I'm looking at interior. I'm looking at a lot of interior shots. There are no wall outlets. 0.
That doesn't mean shit.
Well, there's no wall outlets.
You don't need outlets to have electricity.
Okay.
That's actually a true claim. A lot of houses were wired for like lights and shit back in the day without proper outlets.
Well, I don't see any ceiling lights either.
They must be hiding them from you.
They might be.
Yeah.
I'm still excited.
Break it open the walls. Find the outlets.
I will say though, at least everything inside this house looks the period.
Is there a bar or someplace we can sit in front of and feel cool?
It's a tiny, like, because of all the shit inside.
Does it have furniture?
It does.
Okay.
But
that's
it's
a start.
It's a wood fire, a stove.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything in there. Like, guys, can we not
Will
break
they
shit?
get angry at us if we start a fire in the stove?
100%.
They did say they didn't want a candle.
No, they said no flames. They said no flames too.
But is fire flame?
Yes. Hey, I'm on the deposit. I want no.
How much could the deposit really be?
$200. It wasn't actually that much.
Okay, we'll start a fire. It'll be fine.
No, I'm sure they'll sue us.
They'll probably sue us. How much can they sue us for? How much does a fire cost? $50?
I would assume because there's shit sitting on the stove, it's gonna light the whole place up. Conti's house Conti's not allowed to go near the stove. Is that too soon?
Did Conti set a house on? Oh, he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was too soon.
It might have been too soon.
That was an excellent show, everybody. Thank you very much.
Beer sucks! Why does it suck? Fuck!
The other beer I had at Barcidius was pretty good, though.
Yeah, the other ones are fine. Why didn't we drink this one while we were there? Oh, yeah.
We just got it because we didn't drink it.
That's true. That's how I did. Some people were confused by that. They're like, you didn't drink the stuff you bought? I'm like, no. I was full. I didn't want to keep...
Experience.
Yeah, it's all about experience.
At your leisure. And you're having an experience right now.
Yeah, want to know another experience I'm about to have? Oh, where the fuck this is? It's look, it has a wax seal.
Wow.
2020. I'm assuming the 20 is about. It's a aged in single malt whiskey barrels.
Is it a wine or is it a beer?
English barley wine style ale. Limited edition.
That told me little to nothing, but it did land nail. It said ale at the end.
You want to throw? What percent do you think this is?
Given its description, 12. Yeah. Really? 14.
It's almost 14.
Okay. That's about like the upper end for standard beer. I've had a barley wine though that was an 18% before, and that was gnarly.
Well, limited edition. I'm a sucker for limited editions. Where did I get this? Is this from Conversion? Did I get this from Conversion?
I
did. Yeah, this Conversion.
Conversion had one that had a fucking wax seal on it?
Yeah, that's why I got it.
That's sick as hell.
I think it was the day you were working and having lunch with your coworkers instead of me who was visiting.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, so that's Conversion. You didn't go to Barcidius on that day. You went to Conversion.
Yeah, we said that. Barcidius' first time was with you.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Today was a long day.
What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. That was a lot of flavors. I don't know what to think.
They like the flavor.
I was like,
are you okay?
I don't know. That is weird.
Do you need me to send somebody? Do you want me to call Timba?
No. Wait, so this definitely smells like old bread. Like, like you left bread in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
So when you drink it.
Oh, I forgot.
It's very...
I have AIDS.
Yeah, you do. You son of a bitch! I left my shades.
These are dirty as
AIDS.
shit. I can barely see through them.
I know. I never put them on my face. You get that greasy hair is what you got.
God, this is terrible.
You should try
Why would
the
anyone
other
wear
ones.
these?
You should try the other ones.
Nah, I don't want to see through time.
Yeah. So this is, it's like very like sour initial hit. Okay. Very sour, but then it gets like a little sweet, but then it becomes like very like AIDSy at the end, like a little like you're drinking like something super citrusy, like tart. And I got 16 ounces of this shit.
And now you're drinking 16 ounces of it. It's a lot of beer though. Like a beer like that is like a sipper. You don't just sit there and drink it. It's like a enjoy it and spend your time with it. Maybe drink it over the course of an hour. Unfortunately, you don't have an hour.
No, we have 30 minutes.
I know.
Fuck.
You fucked up.
It's more boozy than the wine usually though. It's a this is a wine. This is 16 ounces. So
it said it was a wine style. What did you want from it?
You're a style.
Thank you.
All right, so it's what? 16 ounces is 473 milliliters. So this
I don't know what that means.
This is a half a bottle of wine.
Oh, probably. Big old pint glass or a pint beer style thing.
Oh, fuck.
You're the one who just went and poured the whole fucker thing.
Well,
you saw how many percentages it was. You know how much percent wine is.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of
those.
those.
There's no way this was a shocker.
This is gonna be one of those days.
Should have drank it for wine country.
I could have actually. It's actually like for unique flavors though. It's pretty fucking like solid. It's definitely better than the last one I had by a lot, but it's very confusing. I would actually say it's almost as better. Everything about it is great except for the very, very, very end, which is
not.
Dude, it feels like I just ate a piece of bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I wonder what is beer made out of? Can you remind me? Is it made out of bread?
I'm not promoting the metric system. It's how they rate the thingies.
The UK is on fire right now, by the way.
Yeah,
I know because there's people over there complaining about like 30 odd Celsius or whatever, which doesn't sound that hot.
It's 38 Celsius.
And then you do the conversion. Yeah. And it's like, oh. But then the problem becomes the difference between like 38, 39, and 40 degrees Celsius is like fucking nothing.
Yep.
But in like, this is why I like Fahrenheit better for a lot of things.
I know, because it's more accurate. But here's the thing. Suck it up, Buttercup. No, it's actually a big deal because none of those areas have air conditioning at all because they're not.
I know it sucks.
And they're actually dealing with fires. You know all that shit they critiqued us for? Now they're getting.
Yeah, it's happening now to them. Weird.
Where's that empathy now? But no, I don't. I mean, it's stupid, and global warming is becoming even more ridiculous. And
did you see the waves that are going over the resorts in Hawaii?
No.
It's pretty amazing.
What? Wave resort, Hawaii.
You probably can find some tweets like that too. If not, I can link one. But most of them are just like rich people sitting out getting ready for like weddings and stuff, and then a wave just rolls over like a raised area.
Yeah. Send me one.
Okay, give me a second.
I saw a TikTok of that happening. I'm El Chip Brothers AC right now, and I'm the least qualified. Yeah, I wouldn't let you help me. I'd pick up a meth head over you guys.
This one's pretty good. There was a faster way for me to share things.
I kind of want to figure out a way to do that. There is a way. I'm dumb.
Breaking news. Tool's dumb.
So I'll load up, not this time because it takes a little setup, but I'm going to load up media share. So normally the idea is viewers submit stuff, but we make it so
but
viewers
I could submit a thing.
But you can submit shit and it will just pop up.
Excellent.
See?
That would
There we
be
go.
a wonderful thing to abuse.
You don't.
Anyway, here's this picture of a dick I found.
I'm just gonna full screen this and bring back out the TV so we all can appreciate what the hell's going on here.
It's just mostly just a bunch of rich people like hanging out seeing giant wave, not
It
reacting
looks pretty
to
windy.
it.
Oh, that's obviously gonna hit him. That's obviously gonna hit him. It's a wedding.
Yep. But like, what?
I like the camera guy. It's like, oh shit.
Everything just falls
shit.
over. It's incredible.
Dude, that guy's Hawaiian shirt is badass.
It's pretty good. There's a lot of good shirts happening here.
Dude, those pants, brave choice, pink pants.
Oh my god.
That fucking cooler out there by itself. Ugh.
I can't believe I got that on video.
At least they're having
So
a good
anyway,
time
that's
about
happening elsewhere too. That's never happened before.
Let's do it again. Let's see another one. One more boom, bigger. Get that bitch with the phone.
Please, nature.
That was actually really good. I liked it. I had fun with that. It's fine. Cheers.
So yeah, weather sucks everywhere, turns out. Except where I'm at, where it's actually quite nice.
It's hot and humid here, but the funny thing is, I had a guy check my roof out, and we had hail in May, and I checked.
Yeah, he went and looked and there wasn't a roof.
Yeah, he's like, there's a lot of hail damage. I'm like, great. I'm filing a claim.
I mean, if you have insurance.
I do. And I only activated
That's what insurance is for.
I know, but the insurance yelled at me saying my roof, there's no record of my roof being new, and they're going to cancel my my policy. Because
Well, then why would they let you pay the insurance?
Well, they're going to cancel it at the end of August. So I'm filing a claim to get it changed. It's going to be a new roof now. Fucking pulling my hand. Pieces of shit.
Insurance companies suck.
I hate them. They're going to challenge it like no other.
As soon as they have the fucking payout, they come up with any excuse they can to be like either cut you off or not.
And that's why now, hopefully. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And yep.
Take them for everything you can.
I'm going to. They're going to probably be dicks about it though. Cheers.
It's the purpose of the insurance.
Mm-hmm. I think I paid enough to pay for a new roof for the whole policy that I've had so far for the amount of years I've had it.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Almost certainly. Again, the fucking point.
All right, we're going to do some little wild card here. You ready for a wild card?
I'm never ready for wild card.
We're going to do an impromptu.
Wild card, bitches! Yeah!
That's loud.
Fucking loud as shit in my ear. I'm so confused. We're going to do a salty bet. Just one round.
I love a salty bet.
As I'm stalling for time so I can finish this fucking beer. So this is not the bet, but you can get it up. You can get the thing up though. Get the thing up. Get the poll.
Oh, you want me to get a prediction going?
Yeah, get a thing. Get a thing. Cheeseman would.
All right. I mean, I'll pop it out for now so that I can
happen.
Just have it for later.
These aren't who are betting, but if I were gonna bet, it would have been on red, obviously, because they're winning, and that's why I would have done it. But
I'm gonna wait for it to finish, and then.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go bring up salty bet so I can have input.
Oh fuck.
I have strong feelings.
I think this might be a third round Andy game. This might be a third round Andy.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not.
Close
I always bet
down.
Waifu.
It's true.
Good, he put it up. Perfect.
All right.
Let
Monk put it up?
DMC me, I guess. He said, whoops, put it up.
Oh. No, I was waiting for the people to see what it looked like before I hit the start button.
It's fine.
There's like 45 seconds to do the full bet. Like, it makes perfect sense. All right, it's coming for me. It's coming.
So red is left, blue is right, for those who don't know. We got Zango Dan versus Tatsu.
Somebody else did start it.
It's fine.
Look at that strong boy on the left. Look at that tiny lady on the right. Who would win this fight?
You really bet against Waifu? You never bet against Waifu. I put it on blue. I put 50K on blue.
Let me look at my stats. Yeah, you probably want to go red. This is an A tier fight.
I don't have the stats.
But I'm putting 100K on blue because fuck me.
Do you have the premium again?
No, I don't have premium again. I just have stats from something else. Not from the bot, but.
Come on.
The only problem with this methodology is that it takes a while to populate, but takes a while to populate.
Here we go. Well, that's not a good start. Everyone went red. Oh my god, no. But the
Not everyone.
I didn't know he had a waifu too.
There's so many girls. So many of that one guy. This is not even fair.
This is not. It's 3 versus 1. She just needs to open it. She got to open it up. Open it up. Has she lost a lot of games? Because she seemed pretty shit.
I mean, yeah, she's at -11 right now. She's lost 11 in a row.
Maybe she needs to fucking get the kicks in.
She's about to get demoted. Not this one. I think it's the next one.
Yeah, she just needs to get in there.
I don't remember how many it was. Is it -12 and then you get demoted, or was it -15?
I thought it was 15.
It might be 15.
Her powers are worthless. Like, she's not doing shit. She's not using them enough. She's to get in there and fucking kick some shit in. Okay, she got some shit in. Cheese man, what happened with the Minnesota United game, by the way? God, she's just getting fucking thrown around like some bitch. The fact that there's 3 of them, they should get hit 3 times as much. But her powers aids. Big dick, yes! Get in there! Kick him one more time!
The dick was big.
Yes! There's still a chance in hell! Get in there, Tatsu!
We have to refund this one in the end anyway, on an account of only one person bet.
Blame Sidewinder for never betting.
The coward.
Dude, she actually is. She has a chance.
Yeah, she's not bad. She just has lost 11 in a row.
Yeah,
I assume she. There's
use
either
your
she's like
ultimates!
she might be extremely meter dependent or.
But she's not using her fucking meter. She needs to now. Now, use it. You dumb bitch. You stupid fuck.
There goes 100,000. It's gone.
That's a good point.
Like dust. Like tears and rain.
Oh, is my thing not updated or quicker? I'll quickly just refresh it to make sure I'm caught up. Let's see.
What made you think you weren't caught up?
Oh, they lost. He said. No, he just said they lost. He's talking about the Minnesota. Well, I lost $10 on that too. I was doing a little game. All right, we're gonna do one more. I didn't like that match. It wasn't something crazy. It was
a bad match.
It was a terrible match. It was boring as shit. Oh, dude.
Oh, I don't even have the thing up because Monk set it up last time and it broke my fucking window. How dare you be so considerate?
I'm thinking, waifu with a sword versus Robot Man.
Well,
I'm going waifu with a sword.
I believe in the Robot Man. 200,000 on the Robot Man.
Oh, fucking, I'll match your bet. I match your bet.
That's a common rider, so you know he's gonna be good.
Is that supposed to be Ocelot in the background? I don't think so. What game is this supposed to be from?
Hard to tell. Let me full screen it.
Here,
no fucking clue what game this is.
Well,
oh my god, he's all of the common riders.
What the fuck? Get in there, sword! And you have a shield too! Get in there!
Look, this guy's got a gun. He's got 2 different guns. He's got a sword. He's got an axe. He's got a mace.
She has an AC6 that she should use. She's ovulating.
Yeah, I don't know
use
what that
it.
even means.
Why isn't she ovulating? I don't know.
It is OVL. Wait, that common rider is a lady?
I'm really upset though that she like walked into the guy for like so many times before not doing anything. Mary, you dumb bitch. There we go. There we go. Fucking just never stop attacking. Jump attack.
The odds.
Jump attack.
The odds are like if you win this, you're gonna get quite a bit on payback.
What's the numbers? I didn't look.
1 to 4.9.
Oh, then there's
in
a chance.
favor of Decade. Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Mary blew through all of her meter doing that though.
Yeah, but fuck meter. She didn't need it. She was good without it. Oh no. Oh no.
What is this?
No.
What is happening?
Oh no. Block it! Don't you dare! You didn't block! You just had to jump! You just had to jump!
The entire health bar.
All right, one more.
Input from Salty Bet chat. Easy money.
Fucking frick.
I only got 41,000 for that. That was bullshit.
I would have got $1 million. Destroy
Also,
us.
through the course of today, I've gone up $1 million and gone down $1 million. Don't worry about it.
I'm doing Destroy Us just because it's a stupid fucking name.
He's got like a Homer Simpson mouth.
I don't think anyone's gonna bet against you, Cheese Man. That's why it's not going up. If someone else would bet against
everyone's
you,
afraid of you. I believe
are.
in Geng. Look at this little man. Look how many frames he has.
I know, but that guy's thrusting up and down. Devils will.
You know, fuck.
I guess quickly do it.
I'm putting $500,000 on Gen Shogu.
Son of a bitch.
Now, the only way you get actual money in this is if you do big dumb bets. So.
I know, assuming. We'll do one more if Devils will actually bet. There, and I'll even put it up somehow.
Gen Shogu looks like he might break Twitch TOS at any given moment. He is not wearing underpants.
I'll win a lot if he wins again. Oh, this is not
rocketing
good.
up my list of really good characters.
He's just too big. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, he's got missiles.
It didn't do
They
shit
do no damage. They don't even hurt.
That does.
That part hurt.
Oh,
that thing hurt quite a bit.
Stop running and keep using your missile. Ooh. No. Back. Don't let him throw his fish.
Yeah, no,
don't let him throw his
Destroyers
fish.
might have this.
No, he does not until it's over.
Nah,
Yes.
that's pretty over. I mean, he's called Destroyers.
I'm really hoping that works out for me. I'll make all my money back and some.
Tell Jen to stop fucking low kicking.
No. Get up there. Get
in there and do a standard hit.
Fucking do your balls in your mouth. Don't let him corner you. Use your rockets. Yes.
Oh,
Whatever that is.
shit.
God damn it. Fuck your fish. Yes. Destroy us.
Destroy us. You're gonna make people very happy.
That was a big hit. That was a big hit. Don't do that. Don't let him do that again. Will you fucking do your shit again? Uh-oh. Third round.
Now the match is real.
Oh, shit, guys. But he has 6. Destroy us. Use your 6. Use your
whatever
fucking
your 6 is.
Use
I don't know if he actually uses meter.
Then he should be
'Cause
doing
he just shot
bigger
that out.
dicks.
He shoots that shit out and it doesn't do anything onto the meter.
He just did something. No, it didn't do shit.
Yeah, it doesn't eat into that meter at all. I think your big boy robot gonna win.
I don't know. It's not over yet. I never count my chickens before they kill. All right, they're done. I won. That's won a lot of money.
Destroy us. Destroyed $500,000 of my fun bucks.
I just made 1.2 million. Perfect. Put a bet up. They're gonna do one more bet.
All right.
And then we'll switch it up and go to wine country. I'm gonna try to chuck
fucking
this. I'm
do
gonna
your
skull.
fucking work.
I'm gonna try to skull this.
I'm still gonna wait until they're on screen.
I failed already.
Because that's how I go. All right, and they're on screen. Get ready to
Deadpool
bet.
versus Yudo Sain.
Look at this dramatic entrance.
Oh, that's my boy right there.
Oh my God! Look at this boy.
That's my boy right there. That's my boy right there. Look at him go.
He's still going. He's gonna get there though. He's gonna get there soon.
There's my boy right there. What a fucking champ. Was the timer not going that whole time because of you? It's coming.
No, it wasn't. He needs to be able to get in before the timer starts.
Did you put
this
it
is
up?
Probably I think this is a Deadpool, but I wish it was Udacine.
I don't see anything on the bets, so I don't know if it actually went up. Did Cheese Man get to do
It
his
definitely-
bet? Did Devils get to bet?
Am I in charge of them? I said yes. There are 2 bets that happened.
All right, as long, I don't
Devils
see it.
bet one way, Cheeseman bet the other.
I don't know why those
Cheeseman
aren't
believes
showing
in
up on mine.
red.
Why is
Devils believes in
He does not.
blue.
You not see this guy? His background was him. Is he just standing there? Oh, come on. You can do more than that.
Oh, he's a JoJo. He's a JoJo Bizarre Man.
Yeah, but he's not doing any JoJo shit. What grade is he? He hasn't done anything.
These are B tier fighters.
Oh.
So that explains everything.
Oh,
Deadpool seems like he could actually upgrade or be promoted, but he probably gets bad matchups.
Yeah. Look.
Deadpool is aggressive as shit.
Yeah, and JoJo, isn't JoJo like Martial Art Man 5000?
Yeah, they have stands. Yeah, they fight a lot.
I might have lost 500k again.
Yeah, I put 100k on Yudo, but you know that would have gotten me $1 million if I.
Wait, is it that much?
It's 9.1 against 1.
Oh, dude. He needs to wake up.
The potential win.
I would win 5 million if he
wild.
wins. I don't think it's gonna happen.
He punched him though. He punched him. That was great.
I just need him to keep.
My boy.
He uses his ult to do it.
He used his ult to do a single punch that didn't even hurt that much.
Nope.
Unfortunately, Red did win that one.
I should have knew this was a shot once I saw these odds down here. Like, what the fuck? It would have even been higher if I didn't put 500k on it. It would have been.
You believed in the boy that much? You did just win a bunch.
I was up
guess.
so much money. I just didn't give a shit. I'm not done with the beer yet. Just give me another second. I hate
Do you
this
need one
beer.
more?
Yeah, probably.
Large Spencer Miesti.
I don't know, man.
I'm too lazy to put up another bet, though.
That's fine.
Good job, Cheese Man, winning that previous bet.
I don't know who to do.
Well, large fencer versus a person with an actual fence, like a foil.
I'm doing this for the Jigglies. I assume they put more time into that. What rating is these?
This is a tier fight. I do have one piece of information, but I'm waiting until the timer runs out, so to not bias it.
Why? It's just me. betting.
I know. I'm just saying. Charlotte on the left has lost to this fighter once before.
Oh, I don't care about that. There's bouncing physics, and that was the logic.
So I don't know that it could just be it was a close win, but it did happen.
I think it will be a good match, somewhat. Did you put on Charlotte? I assume.
I put it on Misty.
Yeah, Misty.
The one who's won in the past.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I don't need that details. I base everything on their animation styles. Yeah, that's what I expected. Right there. Don't let her get close! Hit her once! You dumb bitch! You stupid...
They're both swords people. They need to be close.
Oh, Monk put it up. No, counterbitted. That's devils for you. Dude, she does not respect starting positions real well.
I wouldn't.
Wait, this
is a fucking fight to the death.
Oh, it's 7.4 payout.
Yeah, it is so in favor of
our guy
Misty winning that like I'm barely getting 67,000 from this bet. Oh,
what the fuck?
Big
That was nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, who didn't see that coming? Who didn't see that coming? All right.
At least I got a little bit of money back.
I don't know what any of this is, but I think I'm almost done with my beer, so we can finally get this fucking thing done with.
Am I closing the bet, the salties?
Sure.
Bye, salty.
Fucking hate life. Well, that's
I love a salty bet, though.
That's a half a bottle down.
All right, let's open our bottle.
How'd you know? All right, hold on. I'm just placing one more bet, but I'm not gonna watch it. I just want to place it.
Oh, I just place one more bet. If Tool ever just stops talking for a bit.
It's because I'm betting. I'm gambling.
It's never stopped being good. That gambling.
I love gambling. I really do. It's fun.
I got a little bit on my lap.
So I went
Trying to pour it close.
to the good old vineyards of Oregon. But that's not where I got this wine from. This wine was from Astoria because there's a vineyard we didn't go to called Nahalambe. And the guy gave me communion on Sunday, and he let me like just basically do a free wine tasting, and I very much appreciated it for him. And the wines are actually really good.
Wait, was he an actual like priest?
He could have been.
Or are you just doing goofs?
He literally goes, "Did you go to church today?" And I said, "Nope." And then he goes, "Well, let's give you some communion."
That's a good line. That's a
It
good
is.
starting line.
It
Okay.
is. But then you let me try all the wines for nothing.
And then he made me eat this cracker. I don't know.
I had to blindfolded though. It was really squishy for a little bit. No chewing though, no teeth. But yeah, it's Natam.
Couldn't swallow it. I tried a lot.
Oh, so I gagged a lot. Oregon blackberry wine, bottled in Nahalem.
Oh yeah, that's good shit.
Salem,
Probably.
Oregon.
I like a blackberry rim.
So I'm excited for it. I can't wait to come on it. What about you? What did you get?
Do you see this generic ass can? White
We back to can.
white label, black text says "Pick me" on it. This is the beer. This is the wine I have selected. It is a Pinot Noir. It is from Whimsical Wines in Dallas, Oregon. 12.5% alcohol by volume. I'm letting it sit for a bit and breathe.
Maybe we should talk about this, since you get in on a day.
Mm-hmm.
How will we work it?
1 second. I didn't set up a thing for Sam, so now I
Hi,
have to.
Sam.
She's here, but she can't hear you. Because
Hi, Sam.
You need to yell a lot louder, just so much louder.
I don't think I got it in me, man. How would you feel about somehow figuring out how to remote in and we do it while driving?
I can't hear a word you're saying right now because I'm setting
You
the thing
suck!
up. I told you this was coming. You weren't
Yeah,
listening.
I wasn't. I really was not listening at all.
Now you can hear me. I can hear you. Whatever.
Whatever.
That's the
Fuck
order.
you. So I was saying we should figure out a way where we can connect. Actually,
Hi.
hi, Sam.
Excuse me,
She still can't hear you.
and all the rest.
I said my highs. I'm not saying it.
All right.
No, but I can read.
Get these in your ears. I didn't. This is my fault. I didn't turn things on for this.
But you.
Even though you knew about it. Even though
I
you
knew about it, but I didn't set it up right.
Hi, bitches.
I already said your greetings like 12 times. I can't do it again. It was quite loud.
Hi, bitches.
I had the impulse to say a line from one of the drives. I think it was to Astoria, but it's extremely against TOS, so I can't do it.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Can you?
Do you want me to text it to you?
Me, but I didn't bring my phone in here.
You're gonna get the most out of context text ever.
Well, hello there.
I'm gonna text it. It's really fucked up.
All right.
All right, here you go.
I'm ready to look at my wine, I
Who
think.
said it though? Was it?
You did.
Did I say it?
You did.
Oh, I remember what it was.
It had to do with a rock.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
This looks like a Pinot Noir.
I remember.
I give it 5 points of looking like Pinot Noir.
Pinot Noir.
Oh, by the way,
Pinot
Sam,
Noir.
I'm a half a bottle of wine down because my beer was so fucking high proof of aged. Over there.
Aroma? Yes.
Does it have aroma?
It does have an aroma. It's a bit... Okay, there's 3 scents happening here. One of the scents is fig. One of the scents is like a wood, like a oaky smell, and the third scent is rubber. I don't like that third scent. This is a 3 out of 5.
That was the quickest you've ever done.
Body. Shouldn't be as tart as it is. Why is this wine tart? Wine shouldn't be tart, right? Not Pinot Noir.
Yeah, it can't. Oh,
Peanut?
Pinot Noir.
I like to say it differently every time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you are saying it differently.
Pinot Noir can be 9. I already lost train of thought, but yes. It can be.
Well, at least as far as body's concerned, quite good. I like how it feels in my mouth. But like taste is weirding me out. Because it's got like the upfront character of like a cider, which I don't think wine is supposed to have.
It can.
I mean, clearly it can. It happened in this wine. Why are you making fun of the Pinot Noir? Anyway, taste. I'm gonna give the upfront taste is like a 4. I actually do kind of like it, but it's weird. But like the finish is disappointing. It's just kind of like alcohol and peters out. That's like a 2 on the finish. Which brings it. I'm trying to write notes. I wrote disappointing.
Why did you just do Kevin
3.6
Sorbos?
overall.
Disappointed.
Because I don't want to reference Kevin Sorbo. That guy's an asshole.
He's a cunt. So I already had a bunch of mine.
Oh, really? Tell me about them all.
So let me tell you about this. This it's really off-putting, but I don't know what a blackberry smells like. So maybe it smells like a blackberry. But what this reminds me of is, you know, when you're going to a mall and you're going through like, I don't know, like a Macy's, and you're like, yeah, why go to Macy's? That's like the smell. That's what the smell's like, right? But then your sole goal is to walk further down into the Toys R Us.
Of course.
And then that's this rest of this wine. You're wandering through the aisles of Toys R Us.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean KB Toys?
No, like, KB Toys too. I made that reference earlier, but no one knew what I was talking about, so I stopped bringing that one up. But we can go KB.
He's being transported back in time.
But this would be more of a Toys R Us, mainly due to the multiple
going to
layers.
Funko Land, man.
To get meth. This is more of like wandering through the aisles.
Isn't it weird?
Seeing the Sega Genesis, and then seeing Sonic 3D and be like, look at all that 3D technology. Hell yeah.
The worst Sonic game. Yeah.
Hey, Blue Cheese Man. Do you remember the candy store in Northtown Mall? The one that had white walls and white floors. Laminate, obviously.
That sounds racist.
But they also sold video games. But not a lot. Just a couple behind the counter for some fucking reason. They sold a lot of taffies. Yeah, it was a Game Gear and Game Boy pretty much is all they sold back there. They had taffies and those little stupid wax strips with the little dot things on it. And and it had AIDS. But let's go back to my point. So you're walking through the Toys R Us and you're like, man, that is really sick. And it brought you back to that stupid show on Nickelodeon where the kids would go through like Toys R Us and anything they fit in their cart, like they got to keep. And for some reason,
that's all I ever wanted out of life.
Right?
Was to do that.
But the kids went through the dumb aisles. They didn't just go to like the video game section and just dump everything in and be like, I'm good, let's go.
That's where the money is.
Right? That's all they had to do. Literally. But no, they went and got like, I'm gonna get a yo-yo. I'm gonna go to the economy area. Like fucking idiots. See, Blue Cheese.
Yeah, I want 50 shitty squirt guns. Yay!
Can we mention that getting those fucking super soakers, like those are too bulky for your price. You gotta go to the video games. Even if it's the same game, you can resell it. You can resell.
Not like back in 1994 or whatever.
What do you mean?
1994, a video game cost like $80.
Yeah, it didn't need to be unlocked though.
No, it didn't need to be unlocked. You're right. And those things they didn't have to unlock at a Toys R Us because it's a game show. But I also like how Blue Cheese Man recognized the candy shop I talked about. He understood it. He knew what I was talking about.
Blue Cheese Man just agrees with you. I don't.
No, he does not. He's a contradictarian. He usually goes out of his way to disagree with
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm confused.
Needless to say, this wine's pretty fucking good. You know what it is? It's better than all the beer I drank today. And it's very fruity. It's like a sangria, but it's not a sangria. It's a blackberry wine.
Well, you know
I give
what
it
was
4.4.
hilarious is I was gonna dry out this week.
Why?
I'm not gonna have any whatever. And then you told me that you were watching the thing on the show today, which is why I'm here.
Yep.
And I'm like, nope, there goes that.
Well, you do know we're watching the Twin Paranormal, if you remember the old guy talk about it. We're going to watch the Twin Paranormal people go to the exact same area we were in, and then we're going to watch our clip after to get contrast. Okay. So we'll be there twice. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Also, heads up, Twin Paranormal, huge cunts. Absolute cunts. I hate
They're
them.
YouTube, given sentience.
Oh my god, I hate them. So I can't wait. Should we just head there now? Are we good? I'm minus 4.4. I recommend it. If you guys can go to your local wineries and get your very local Salem, Oregon wine, just go ahead and do it.
Don't fall for this.
I'm still gonna pick it. If any alcohol has a text on it, saying like grab it. Why is my drink count wrong? I'm at 4. I'm gonna do it.
Smells weird.
Wait, what brand of schools?
Mine is Nahalem Bay.
Oh.
You got it when he was in the store, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, it was so delicious. All right, let's go. Let's go to.
It's not Salem.
Yeah, totally different.
What's Salem? It says Salem. It says Salem, Oregon.
Well, then they appropriated the name.
Yeah, that's not from
That's
the
not the
Nahalem Bay.
That's not the Nahalem area.
It literally says it on the bottom.
They're lying to you. They're lying to us all.
Hey, actually, funny enough, my Uber driver on Saturday is from, well, he's from Somalia, but he migrated here to Beaverton, Oregon. And he had a lot to say about
I'm so sorry
traffic.
for
Dude, I bet I taught that kid.
He was an old man.
Sam taught every child in Beaverton.
He was
Every
an old man.
Somalian child, I sure did.
He's old. He's
They
like,
were all in my class.
he was our age. He wasn't a young kid. All right.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe he aged really hard.
Oh,
What the hell is going on with
I
these
don't
wires?
know. The cat.
that's sad.
Sorry, the cat needs attention, and she won't sit still.
I want attention. All right, I'm getting.
She wraps her up in the wires. She's the center of a knot.
Not on.
You're a knot.
Not on these balls. Yeah.
Okay.
That was a bit aggressive.
Sam, you. Well,
Sam's
okay, I can get Sam on
blocked.
camera.
Yeah. You do your
No,
best.
it's
There
fine.
it is. There you go. You got it. You should somehow throw her near Ed Sheeran.
I can't throw her that far away from me.
I know. I can make it happen. It's just not. It's too much work for effort.
Oh, I can't be in the pentagram.
I mean, you could. Well,
No,
no.
we would have to do 2 streams.
No, the reason that the pentagram's out of because we're using that pentagram to bring in the TV. So hold on, let me do my summoning circle.
But at least on the stream, it does look kind of like you're looking over my shoulder, so that's fun.
It's here, right? Oh, there it is. That TV was tough. I got a drink to
TVs
recover.
are challenging. I don't want to drink to recover.
Let me preface this again, guys. We are going to watch a video that's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I'm gonna be so mad. The first 30 seconds, Sam, I mentioned, for anyone who has been there, you're gonna get angry. And if you're not, you fool.
So we're starting out with the professionals, air quotes.
Yes, because I want the professional shenanigans to appear before our shenanigans appear. And Sam, don't you worry. I cut out a lot of bits.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm embarrassed still.
I knew you were gonna be, even though I think it's funny, but I cut out literally everything pretty much, so it's fine.
Nice.
Bizarre. I'm pathetic because I was still doing something else at the same time. And let's get this. I'm so mad. I'm already mad because I know the first 30 seconds.
I don't like going in the dark room because I get the feeling of equilibrium. It totally gets.
Wow, it adds to the ambiance.
I knew exactly who that was.
I fucked that up.
This lady's voice lives in my brain now.
Used to be out here.
Hold on, I'm rewinding it. I'm rewinding it because I fucked up.
I did not move that.
I know.
This is it, guys.
Let's rewinding it.
She didn't move it. You heard her. She didn't move it.
Investigation that we have ever.
What the hell's going on here?
I
Rewinding.
don't like going
There
in
we
the
go.
dark room
Enhance.
because I get the
Now we're good.
feeling of just my equilibrium. It totally gets messed up. I have had people send me pictures of a person sitting in that chair.
You bitch.
That chair used to be out here. I don't know why it's in there.
Oh, isn't that the dark room?
Yeah.
I did not move that.
This is it, guys. This is probably
She moved
going
it.
to be
Yeah.
the
No
biggest
shit.
investigation that we have ever done in
Hey,
our
we
lives.
did the biggest investigation.
Oh, look at us.
Holy
They have
shit!
all of the EMFs out. Every single one.
Is that why she has so many of them? Because they
Dude,
bought
I'm
them?
so chilled up right now.
Dude, those do look
Are
like
you hearing
the
this?
shitty
That
ones.
thump?
They do look
They are
like
the shitty ones. I went down that hall.
We all went down that hall.
And she
I
walks
saw that
straight
kitchen.
towards
Yeah, that's that
him.
bitch's kitchen.
That chair wasn't even ominous when we were there. Nor was this room.
They weren't lit up red
Yes.
though.
Wait. Oh, the mannequin's there. The mannequins. I don't remember that face.
It's Henry.
Hi, Henry. That's Henry.
I think they're holding the EMF reader wrong.
They cut that to be scarier than it actually is.
They're also high def cameras are weird, and also.
Yeah, this is color graded.
Yeah. I'm telling you, this guy's now too. That's not even what it was like down there.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't DMCA me, you son of a bitch! Hold on, I'm turning it down. I don't want to get DMCA'd for this. Is that a
is this butt on camera? I can't believe we're gonna get canceled like this.
Taking a piss.
It happened to Dr. D.
Nice cheeks, by the way, guy.
Are they all quadruple twins? Hey,
no,
we
they
drove
just
down
all
there.
Look the same.
Man, that town is so fun.
Astoria is a small, well-known town located on the coast of Oregon.
Oregon.
Loaded with breweries and places to eat.
Oh, dude, and 90s night, that are 90s night.
That place sucks.
Fucking
You know what was good though?
It was called Maritime by John Jacob Astor.
Fuck Maritime. Inferno Lounge. You're the MVP.
And decided to stake it for
they even had
themselves.
porn.
Now the party had established a
Slow
fur trading
service,
outpost at the
great
mouth
service.
of the Columbia, and Astoria was
Food was
born,
good.
making it
Drinks
the
were
first
amazing.
permanent U.S. settlement west of the Rocky Mountains.
Oh my god. Well,
How
one
long
did go
is
in
this
the-
video?
30 minutes.
Okay. Well, I
What's
can
a
talk
very
a lot. They
interesting
keep
history
playing fucking
behind
music.
Astoria, Oregon,
I'm
is
just
that the
gonna talk
whole
louder!
town used to be built on wooden stilts to avoid the rising
Well,
water
they're saying
levels.
Oregon
As the years
instead of-
progressed and the town was
Oregon.
getting bigger, in 1833, the town had set
What are you
on
reading?
fire.
He's reading the script, dude.
What's with this
This is
music?
the fire that made the underground happen.
Throughout
I-
almost
Those
the
face
whole
tattoos are a
town,
choice.
destroying everything in its path, which
never
was
a
worth
choice.
$6 million in
Maybe
this
it's
time
all,
today.
like,
Now, skipping
pretzel
almost a
music,
full
you know, like-
century in 1922, there was
Poseidon!
another brutal
Spelled-
fire.
I don't
Only
think right.
this fire was 10 times
Maybe
worse
it
than the
wasn't spelled
first
right
fire. This one
historically.
destroyed over
Oh, okay.
30 city blocks, over hundreds of millions
city
of
blocks.
dollars. Now
I
get
don't even
this,
think Astoria is 30
supposedly,
blocks.
there was only one death, but the records were
It used
also
to be.
all burnt up, so
And
no
then it
one
burned down.
exactly knows
Fuck you.
how many casualties and deaths there actually were.
Do you think the fire
only
was hot
50
enough to
people live
stop
there.
it? Can he stop playing music for the love of fucking God?
No.
Son of a bitch!
This is the kind of content this person makes. It's music videos.
Oh my God, it's like catfish and shit. I have it low so we can not. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just yell
It was
over
the
it.
1833
Does it
fire
have
or the
subtitles?
1922
Then we can keep it really
fire
low.
when
Oh,
they
I
had
doubt-
decided
yeah,
to
no.
reinforce all
Boo.
of the stilts that was holding up Astoria itself. But they had decided to
He's
reinforce
going really into
using
depth
concrete,
about how the
creating
underground
an
was made.
underground tunnel system that hides
Yeah, who gives a
underneath
shit? Get to the
Astoria, Oregon.
spooky
People were starting to
basement.
notice that they were able
Well, you
to
gotta-
make
it's
use
just
Talk
of
about
these
how people got
underground tunnels.
Shanghai.
They're
So
trying to
eventually,
make
a lot
that
of
30-minute
legal
mark
and
for all the
illegal
ad
companies
revenue.
started running their businesses
right.
out of the tunnels.
Is this supposed to be hookers? Is this like an
They're,
gastronaut music
they're going down there
karaoke
doing
video?
prohibition, baby.
This is the worst music. It should
The
be
problem
like
with having your
counterfeit,
business in the
prohibition machine.
underground tunnel is that they would do some crazy illegal things down there. Like during the
Like?
Prohibition, when they would have those illegal
Crazy!
underground speakeasies. Now, if you guys don't know what a speakeasy is, it is basically a bar / hangout
Why does he
area
say it like that?
when liquor was banned.
Speakeasy.
I know, but
Speakeasy.
also
Speakeasy.
I don't
Speakeasy.
I didn't think speakeasies was that big of a thing down there out there because no one gave a shit about Oregon because Canada was so close. Did they have like a
Some
like
other
a
shitty
shield?
shitty shit that would
sense.
happen around Astoria, Oregon, is that people
Because
would get
like
Shanghai.
the
And when I
Twin
say
Cities were
Shanghai,
like
somebody-
number
I
one
mean
for
somebody would
importing from
literally
Canada,
knock
and that's like
somebody
on the
out, drag them
border.
into
So
the Astoria
Right.
tunnels and
Also,
force
why we
them
had
to
no
work
death,
on
like very
ships.
few
If
deaths.
they would
There's the
refuse
Shanghai.
to work on the ships, then unfortunately they would kill
Oh my
you
God, and
either
my
right
dumbass,
there
I
on the
guess,
spot,
like, my
or they would throw
dumb
you
white
out to the
ass
sea.
You don't have to
drown.
say it.
And
You don't
yes,
have to say that.
This all
I cut
really
that
did
out.
happen.
I cut it out. I cut all that
You
part
don't
out.
have to say
I'm
it,
okay
Sam.
admitting it. I was happy to be corrected. I'm glad I was wrong. Okay, but I'll shut up.
But no, I was saying
after all of that, there was lots of vagrants and not.
It's what most people think it is.
Down in
but
the
it's
Astoria
called
tunnels.
that because
Rumors of
there's
murders
racial
and
undertones.
Even a hired hitman who would kill
I mean,
multiple
100%.
people down there. Over the years,
Yeah.
times had
I just
changed,
thought
and
it
the
was
underground
like-
tunnels,
I mean, modern day,
unfortunately,
we'd call it
weren't suitable for
kidnapping.
people to live in anymore. In some
Well,
parts of
it's
the
human
town, the
trafficking,
tunnels
but
had
I
collapsed,
just
and the
thought
rest
it
of the
was like
tunnels had
payback
been overtaken.
for, like,
by mold. So the town had decided to.
You
don't
close
have to
down
say
the
it.
underground,
Hold on,
except
hold
for
on.
some of the businesses who still have.
Hold on,
access,
what's that? Where
like
we at? Let's go right here.
people down in the Astoria tunnels.
Listen to what it was
Rumors of murders
overtaken
and
by.
even a hired hitman
Very-
who had
very
killed
listen.
multiple people down there. Over the years, times had changed, and the underground tunnels
Dude, would it be fun to
unfortunately
be hitman?
weren't suitable for people to live in
Here we go.
anymore. In some parts of the town, the tunnels had collapsed, and the rest of the tunnels had been overtaken by mold. So the town
Didn't
had
I
decided
say
to
that?
close down the
Did I
underground.
not say- I'm
except
like, should
for
we be
some
wearing
of the
masks?
businesses who still have
Okay, but,
access. Like the Goldie's Butcher Shop, and that
in
is
defense of that
exactly where
basement-
we're going.
Every building in this state that's older than like 40 years smells like that.
No, I was looking. All that water that came in, there's no way nothing's growing.
Now, Goldie's Butcher Shop is
Okay,
a
like
great
my
little
office
local
building
spot
smells just
full
like
of
that.
fresh meats.
And it was
got
built in
great food,
1904.
But is
great
there
people,
water
including
constantly
Diana
dripping?
Goldie. A huge
Like, we
thank
walked
you
through
to her
puddles.
for allowing
They
us
get
to
in.
do this.
We
which,
walked
by
through
the way,
puddles is
you can
what I
book
was
your
saying.
own tour of the very spot we'll be investigating tonight with her. The link is down there.
You can.
Yeah, I also heard moles, not mold.
No, I'm talking
Every butcher shop,
mold.
There's such
Mold.
a great vibe.
Like
However,
black
just
mold.
knowing
Why
that
would they be
these
upset
tunnels
about
exist
moles?
beneath
I love
your feet
moles.
Gives off its own heavy presence. And we had no idea how big
Dude, would
their
a
chunk of the
piercing
underground
in that
was.
spot of your
Before we
nose go through
started
your
our
bone?
investigation,
There's that
Diana gave
cartilage
us a
even
quick
up
little
here.
tour. During
No,
the tour,
there-
each
yeah,
section
there's
of
cartilage
the
up there.
underground gave us
Cartilage?
different
Damn.
feelings depending on where we went. We had felt sad, angry, scared, and even a little bit lonely at times. Now, there's one room in specific
I
that we decided
didn't feel
not to
anything.
step foot in until we started our investigation, and that is called the Dark Room.
No! 9! Ah!
In the dark room
Oh, okay.
because I get the feeling of just
If it
my
wasn't empty, I was gonna be like,
equilibrium, it just totally gets messed up. It just I feel kind of dizzy, just totally off. I get headaches.
I have observations about that
Always
still.
right here. I've
Oh, you'll hear
noticed
some of them.
My guest when I
Oh, look,
take
a hot
them
plate.
through, if any of them are getting headaches, it's in the same spot. Yeah, it's always.
That's where she eats up her lunch.
No, that's what he said. He goes, "Oh, look, a hot plate." It's like out of nowhere.
And then something that looks
Yeah, there was a
like
hot
it's
plate. I was
hanging
excited.
From the corner. I don't know
We
what
do
the
see that
right
chair
place
later,
for.
though, guys.
That
I do
chair
mention
It's
it.
not in that room anymore, I don't think.
No, it is.
Right? They moved it
is.
out?
No, it's in there.
It is?
It is. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't remember a
asked-
chair in there.
I
did
asked
not
someone to sit in it.
do
I do.
Diana will never
Oh, okay.
step foot into
Fair.
this room ever again because of something that happened to her down
That's
there.
not
Now, there's
true!
One other section that
She
scares
walked
most
in there
people that go down
with
there, and
us!
that
She
is
was
right
in there.
next to a blocked off pathway that used to lead under the street. And in there is a boiler room. And right in the corner at some
But
point,
it's
someone
not
had
blocked
witnessed
off.
a large shadow figure dart
You can
across
walk
the
in
wall
there.
back into
There's
the
a
boiler room.
two-headed ferret in there. That's bullshit. Fucking.
That is fake as shit. What was that video?
About
don't know.
the shadow figure that the medium when she walked through here, almost
Oh
like
my
it was
God.
going towards
Somebody who's paid to talk to ghosts said there were
clear
ghosts in your
as
basement?
day. And
The
now-
fact
Does
that
Very
guy have, like,
creepy,
a
and we will definitely
five
be
head?
keeping our eye on that spot.
He has a
the
twin.
final
There's
room
two
that
of
we're
them,
going to
by the
spend
way.
most of our time in is a place called the Ghost Room. All the way in the back of the underground sits a room filled with most of the things that were left down there or
That's not
found
true.
at one time. And in
That's
that room
not
is a chair.
true.
Supposedly, if you sit in this chair, all kinds of crazy things have happened to people over the years.
Wait,
So the
she never
tour
said we
guide
could sit
was
in it.
down here with his brother.
She never said that we
and
should
he
even
saw
try it.
Sarah, our ghost, and she walked straight towards him and.
Was
threw
Sarah one of the ones
him,
she talked about?
Uh-huh.
and
She
it
did.
was so
She did
freaked
mention that
out
story,
that
so
he
I will
ran,
say her
just
consistency
took
is
off,
nice.
ran and left his brother down here.
Will she mention that there was another tour guide who got scared away by it?
That's what he just said. She just said it. That's the story.
Okay.
Without further ado,
However,
Ghost Gang, we are super excited to do
how
this
can she
investigation
afford it?
because not very many
Right.
paranormal investigators have even been able to get this location. Another thing we wanted to let you guys know
What do you
is that
mean?
Nick is still on our team, guys, and he is still filming.
How are they not able to get this location? You literally pay $20 and you're there.
It was easy as shit.
it was.
We got in.
We got in, and I literally thought it was a tour where they talk about it. They wouldn't like have the equipment. They wouldn't let us wander freely. I didn't even think that was going to happen, and it did. I was really shocked and happy about it. But
They gave us the shitty EMF reader and everything. That's great.
I just didn't think they'd let
And
us.
shitty flashlights.
Yes, by design, I think. But also, they wouldn't let us. I didn't think they would let us free roam on our own, and they did, which I was happy about. But I wish I knew because I would have maybe prepped a little better.
With us. Unfortunately, he couldn't go on this trip with us. So please take a chill pill and enjoy this investigation.
Fuck
now
you.
let's get to Astoria.
Poseidon.
I don't want to take a chill pill. I want to take an active pill.
I
I want to
wanna go-
scream at the top of my lungs.
I want to go back to Astoria. It was fun.
Astoria was nice.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, Ghost Gang, so before we even
Ghost
start this
Gang!
investigation,
Oh my God,
I'd like
GG
to
noob.
give a huge thank you to Diana because this was literally a last-minute investigation. We went to her, asked her if it was cool if we could do an investigation here, and she said
yeah.
yes. With
I
that being
don't know her
said,
name.
let's
I
get
never
right
know.
into
Yeah,
this
it was.
investigation.
It's in the
video.
because
No, it
so
is
many
Diana.
things have
Because
already
even in one of the
happened to us
videos
while we were doing
where you're
B-roll
yelling at
and
us for
setting
being
up.
too loud,
I don't know.
well, talking to the
if it's a
ghost
child or
that we're being
not,
too
for
loud,
sure.
you can hear another
So
woman
when you're
ask,
checking
"Where's Diana?"
Things maybe you could get a little bit more information.
That was the
about
ghost.
them.
That
I
was
kept
ghost.
that in. I kept that in, by the way. We're like, all boys are always loud. I wanted to get a tattoo, by the way.
Sometimes
Wait, hold on.
They were booked too far out. We tried.
Let me tell you this, guys, just so you're aware, running footsteps, immediately where they are standing in that room, there is another business above them. And also down in there, there's also the street that you go under. And there's like, I think by the time you get through her whole underground area, you go through at least 3 businesses. One of them is a theater. Like
I wonder
a
why
play.
you might hear shit.
Yeah, literally like a theater where they do plays and shit. It's literally there. So keep that with context.
Brian.
Absolute bullshit right now. I'll make it bigger for you guys. Hold on.
Brian.
Yeah.
A little bit too
Bigger. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how big it is.
Yeah! That's
Oh,
above
yeah,
you!
no. That's the metal.
They're standing on
doors.
fucking concrete. What's
Yeah.
gonna creak like that?
Or it's water dripping, which we found out too.
Okay.
And it came right behind my ear, and they're breathing really heavy.
No.
I've never
it's your
had this
mask.
happen. I almost
Narrator.
freaking
No, they're
lost
not.
You okay?
it. I'm okay, but that was really scary.
Is that you running over here?
Yeah. it
I
was
love
me
the
running.
thing where they
Why
said that they
scary?
experienced something
I've
but
never
can't
had
show
that
it.
happen.
That's
Yeah.
always real good.
Okay,
If
but
there
he
is
is
anybody
standing over
in
by
here-
that Blur's toilet.
Before I do introduce ourselves, I
Show
just want
the
to give you
toilet.
permission
Show
to
the
go
toilet.
ahead
Toilet is the closest
and
to the
open
theater, by
this
the way.
door for us at any time tonight. Abigail, Harry, Sarah,
Ask why this
This room
Bungo.
legitimately has a red light in it.
Did he
I'd
just
like
say
to introduce
Henry?
all 4 of us.
It's Henry.
You had already seen
He's a
us
dumbass.
walking
Don't trust
all
him.
through the halls and through each one of these rooms.
Now,
My
I
name
hope
is
they're wearing
Ryan.
masks because of COVID.
The guy
But it
standing
could
in front of
be
me,
'cause
his
of the
name is
mold.
River. The guy
It
standing
should
to
be
the right
because
of
of
River, his name is Wyatt.
Why don't we get
I'm
masks?
pointing right at him. The guy
They don't care if we
standing right
die.
next to Wyatt, his name is Skylar.
Or ghosts.
That's our little brother. This is my twin River, and Wyatt is our best friend.
Okay.
Ooh.
Literally, there's a business above
Now
you,
we are
and
here
they're
to communicate
active.
with whoever is
You'll
here.
hear about Steve
and
later, I promise.
possibly feels comfortable enough to come and speak with us.
This is also
we mean
like there's
nothing
the
but
first room
respect
It
as you
literally
get
is.
down there.
It's,
and
yeah,
we would just
it
like to have
100% is.
a good conversation.
It
Get your
looks like
story,
the haunted toaster made in
If
the
that
back.
would be okay.
It did.
We have these objects.
I
You've
kept that in,
probably
I think.
seen them before, but these will give us
Show me the haunted toaster.
ability to notice and see that you are here, and also give us the
Weird, no
ability to
Halloween
hear your
shit's down there.
voice.
That's fucking weird.
Things that you
Oh, I
may
was
want to
gonna ask
tell
about
us
that,
by
but-
word.
I haven't
They
seen
didn't
it
show
yet.
a
And
they
our
didn't show
goal
a
tonight is
clown
to
there.
hopefully
Uh-uh.
be friends. So if you can,
Hi,
please give us a
Kimbo.
sign which direction you
And you're
are,
right. These are terrible haircuts. He looks like a fucking
and we can
scarecrow.
come and have a talk with you.
What's wrong with being scarecrows?
Abigail, this object
Wow,
right
I didn't know you
here,
were a
I'm going to
scarecrow
set it right on this
sympathizer.
chair. If you walk up to this antenna,
What is
this
that?
metal rod,
I know bald
this
when I
will make
see one.
noise and
Oh,
the lights
shit,
will
I
go
wanted
ahead
to
and
buy
light
one of
up for
those.
us.
It's a
That'll let us
theremin.
know that you are standing close to us, and maybe I can go ahead and ask you a couple of questions. We are to the understanding
so
that your
bad.
son is
They're
still
also extremely
alive, and
expensive.
sometimes he does come here to
I'm
visit.
bulking a bit.
and he talks to Diana, maybe there's something you'd like us to tell him
I
for
honestly
you.
think Diana
That's not
talks
what
to
she
herself.
told
If you can
us.
please
Wait, the
walk
sun's
up
alive?
to that object and light
That's
it
what
up.
she said, and that he said
that would
that
be
she.
great. Thank
the
you
son
so
comes
much.
and talks to Diana.
Abigail,
I thought the sun could never be found.
is there
Right,
something you'd
because
like to
he was
say
an
to us so
he
that
was
we
a
can
secret
relay that
love
message
child
to your
or
son?
something, and she had
Don't
to
we?
sneak
We have
into
this
school.
object
I
that
think
Wyatt
I
is
have
holding.
that on video, not on
If
what
you
we
walk
did
up
today.
to
'cause
his
I thought it
hand
was
and
nothing.
use your energy, whatever you can
Fuck
manifest.
off. I'm mad now.
Use
I'm
your
mad.
energy.
The energy out of our devices, and we've noticed that you have already drained, or somebody here has already drained a couple of those batteries to use some energy. Did
I
that
don't
just
think that's
go
how
off?
ghosts
I went
work.
up to red.
No, it is.
No, it
That's what they
didn't.
always
Yes,
say.
it did. I watched it.
No, it didn't. No,
They
it
just
didn't.
eat electricity out of a battery. They just drink the
Thank
chemicals.
you
Yeah,
so
well,
much.
they drain
This one
that-
is
the power
almost
is
like
the
the one with
bullshit
the
lie.
antenna, but
It's-
this one
okay,
will
I'm
just
gonna say
detect
ghost-
your energy.
I'm saying this is Ghost Hunter lore and not actual anything behind
that's
it.
going
If it
on.
was a
They all say.
capacitor, I could
Thank
believe
you.
it.
No, like
All
batteries.
you have to do is
Like
is
on your-
get
Yeah,
like
batteries
Skylar,
full of
just like what
chemicals.
you're doing.
It
Now,
does look like that. It
continuing
looks
to
like they're
explain
hats
what
with,
why.
with shitty fake hair attached.
Thank you,
Keep
Abigail.
your hands away from it. You'll set it off. It's a theremin.
Makes me look like Silent Bob, which makes me laugh.
Yeah. I don't want to.
Continuing to explain what Wyatt has, this object, you can use your words and let us know anything that
Not
you'd
your
like
words.
to say. So please
Will they
do
go
that.
into the scary
Do
rooms?
you
Yeah,
see
they
the
do.
energy
They do.
levels
But
here?
also,
Yeah.
you notice how there's no Ozzy Osbourne fucking thing on the bottom there?
This
Like,
is
remember
where the
all the
hotspot is
silhouettes I
right
saw
now.
in the shadows?
Yeah, I know.
Abigail. Whoa.
Oh, and then also
Open
in
that door.
that dark
Why?
room, it
Open that
didn't
door.
look
I
like
just
there
saw a
was
shadow
double
underneath the door. I just saw a
face
shadow underneath the
head
door.
thing.
Wait, are you
Wait,
pausing?
I
Yes.
swear on everything.
How do you see
I
a
swear on
shadow when
everything.
there's no light emitting from under the door?
There's
Oh, there is some
nobody.
light.
That was
Okay, so this
awesome.
is the entry
There
room,
was
right?
literally a shadow that passed right underneath the
Wait,
door.
is this
I need
It
him
was
to focus
clear,
the
clear
camera.
as day.
It's the haunted office.
Okay, Abigail, you can continue to use that object
Yeah, where's
there
that giant
to let us
clown
know
that's
that you
like,
are here. You
"Oh,
were showing us that you are
oh,
here
oh,
through the object in Skylar's
That was
hand. Please
bullshit.
strike
That was
again.
truly terrifying.
Well, only because I saw it in shadow and I was like,
That
what the
just
fuck
went to
is
red.
that?
That just went to
Getting
red.
rid of my fear of clouds.
That went all the way to red.
Whatever.
That went to red?
Can you spike this
I
one
didn't
as
see
well?
it go to red.
This
Yeah,
one in my
I didn't.
hand,
He just pointed at it. It's like it went to red.
please.
You all saw it.
That's a two.
Well,
That was two!
Whoa.
It was going.
Thank you.
It blinked all the way up, but also they're underneath other businesses.
Oh, okay. So you
Thank
know
you,
what's
Abigail.
missing from this
If this is
scene
you,
is that the stole.
Why are
It looks
there-
like
that
it was
right?
made out of
Huh.
ferret.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
This
I'm
mink?
starting to go off.
Yeah, that would. Yeah.
Please
it was
remember
mink or
that you can
whatever.
come to me
Why is there only
Why
one
would
chair
anybody
now?
and you can
behind
use your energy through
fucking
this.
fur,
This
like the
shouldn't make
state
it
of
go off at
Oregon
all.
would have
Right.
Go
confiscated
ahead
that
and
and
show
sold
everybody.
Please don't make each other
But
go
also,
over
why is
Here,
there only
let's
one
just go
chair in
ahead
that
and be
room?
sure
Remember,
to
there was
give him
3
this.
when we were in there.
There were 3. Yeah.
Is your name
Oh, you'll see it later.
Abigail?
You'll see it
Is
later.
this you? Please make all of them go off.
The
If
toaster
this
is there
you,
on the left, though. I'm
Abigail,
really happy about that.
We'd love to hear from you and speak
I called
to
her
you.
Abby, by the way.
There was footsteps right there.
Abby Cadabby.
I call you Abby, right?
Shoes.
I'm such a piece of shit. Sam got mad at me
Made
about
shoes.
that one.
Footsteps right after you got done saying footsteps.
Wait, no.
They also made stuff here.
There's literally 2
You hear
molds
footsteps
for making
with an
shoes on the
active
table in there.
business
Oh,
above
his
you.
is just going off. His is really spiking. That's correct, isn't it?
I hope they show all the electrical meters.
So nothing's
Wow, that
faulty
really
here.
spiked.
I really
Look at
hope
this.
they show the electrical meters. I for the love of God, show the
Abigail's
14
here.
electrical meters just
I
hanging
feel
by a
it, man.
board.
Is it doing it again?
Yeah.
I'm
It's still
feeling
going off and we just switched.
like somebody
play the
else
whole
is
30
standing
minutes?
here with us
Uh-huh.
right now.
Oh, it's actually
Actually,
45 minutes.
great.
Guys,
There's two
guys,
parts.
this is where she took her last breath. Down
No,
here.
it's
Good
not!
pass down here, huh?
Oh my God!
Actually,
People that worked for
Tool
her
actually
said that she ended
grave.
her own life. So in 1972, and they found her down here. She was down here over a week before
She
anybody
somehow
even
put on
knew
less
that she
makeup
had
for
passed
this
away,
than
which
she
is
did with
incredible.
I don't remember a suicide.
Abigail.
Do you?
I don't remember a suicide at all.
Are you okay down here? Are you
she
safe?
said she died down there. She didn't
Yeah,
say it was a
just-
suicide.
Yeah.
It's not the box button.
And
The
also,
thing is, I
like,
have her whole thing on
Is it
recording.
okay
can
if we
always
move
play it.
on and try to
I
talk to
just
some of the
did-
other
I cut it
people
all
here?
because it was really dumb and boring.
Is that
Yeah, go
okay with
figure.
you?
Well, and I swear that the timeline for her like jumped around.
Mine's going
and,
all
like,
crazy
on the,
too, and you're pointing
At
at
You
it.
don't
first, it
say.
sounded like she was like a factory girl in the 20s, And
Okay,
then it was
Abigail. I just also
she
want
owns
to
a
let you know
toaster from the
you're
40s.
more than
Yeah,
welcome
it
to
was
follow
all-
us
Why do
down
they
these
keep
halls
showing
and
this?
continue
Like,
to
nothing's
speak to
showing
us
on the
'cause
screen.
we
Why
love
cut to it?
talking to you. You're being very
Your
kind to
tattoos
us,
They need to
and
fill
I
half an
appreciate
hour.
that. And we just want to return the favor to you as well. So if you need anything from us, we are more than happy to help you out here. I'm going to go ahead and leave this REM pod, this object. I'm going to put it over here in this room.
Why?
Because it's a theremin and it's more fun in
your
that room.
energy.
But that
Feel
room
free to
area
use
was the
your energy
lamest
to
room. You
into
gotta go to
that
the dark
into your
room.
kitchen.
It sounded like this.
What happened?
It was not. That was when my thing went off the most. Was by that fucking toaster.
That's in there. That's in there.
It's the toaster!
Ah!
Yeah, but
Please
the thing
continue
is,
to
the
use
thing
that
sets
as
off by
frequent as
vibrations.
possible
so
if you'd like, or you
because
can,
of that
like I
alone,
said, follow us. But
By
By
we're gonna
things
move
interacting
on.
with its electromagnetic field, like a theremin does.
But also, you shake it and it triggered.
Yeah, I'll also do that, yeah.
Yeah, so...
Or, you know,
A
a
quick
breeze goes
introduction
through.
from me. My name is Ryan. The guy standing in front of me, his name is River.
so bad.
The
We
guy
don't
to the
need
right of
names
him,
again.
his name is
Wait,
Skylar.
where did all those chairs
and the
come
guy
from?
next to Skylar.
They were
Look at all
there when
those-
we were down there.
Just
Really?
to introduce ourselves
Yeah.
so that you know
That was the
who we
electro-
are.
I remember
that was
thinking
the-
it was
And
weird.
hopefully have a
Was
nice
that not the,
They're just like in a semicircle.
whoever is here and
Electrical
maybe
meter room?
tell us
Notice
a
the red
few
light
things
bulb?
and why
The
you're still
room where
down
she told
here.
us about
There's
Henry.
an object
Yeah,
and why
look
it's
at all those
canned.
electric,
We were just
those
speaking
electrical
to
meters.
Abigail.
Look how many
The
are down
object
there.
in his
What the
hand.
Why
heck
is there a skeleton?
Use your words.
Because she's setting up for a haunted
If you'd like
house.
to use your
Those
words.
chairs were there though.
They were in that same room?
Yep,
Yeah.
they
I
were
don't
facing
remember.
the other way.
Okay.
Nobody should be here. I don't.
Yes!
The butcher
Yes,
shop.
probably
There's another
water
business
closed.
above it!
These are all closed.
That's the next door place, which I don't
Now,
remember
there
what
could
it
have been
is,
somebody,
but they were
it's the sound
active.
of that
Black
they are all
mold.
closed.
You can look it up on Google Maps.
Oh my god.
Here's another object here in
But that-
Skylar's hand.
you're
All you have to
past
do
the
is
butchery.
walk up
You're in
to
the-
this
you're in
object
another
and you
business.
hold on to this
I almost sat in
antenna
one
or
of those
get
chairs,
close
but I
to
thought
this
better of it because it
metal
looked like it would
rod
collapse.
that you
Yeah,
see.
I would have, but
and
that's
it'll light up
fine.
and it'll make noise.
It
I'm
looked
going to
like
go
we were
ahead and
supposed
set it
to sit
over
there.
here in this
No,
rod.
it's a
skeleton's
You can
fine.
Come over to us. and
Okay,
use
I
your
mean,
energy.
LOL. I would have liked it if there was a
Did you
skeleton
say
there, 'cause
LOL?
Sign
We
that
use
you
our
are here
skeleton
with
for
that.
all sorts
She
of
said
stuff.
LOL.
There was skeletons all over the place. They're in the corners with wigs on.
Yeah.
What are we?
That's
What's
it.
that arrow pointing at?
closet.
She's.
Wait, weren't there
Give us a
3
sign
water
that you are
meters?
here
Why
with
is there only
that.
1 now?
You mean water heater?
Or water heater? Weren't there 3 water heaters before?
Well, for us,
Yeah.
maybe. But somebody might have added them. Like,
Whoa,
maybe a business needed hot water.
instant replay. What have we got back there?
Like, they have
reflection.
8,000 water meters
Here
down
you
there. It's
step in.
clearly
Can you come
public.
here?
I didn't see 3
Please?
water heaters down there before.
Here we go. Thank you. Can you maybe
Well,
get close
okay,
to
there
that
were water
antenna?
heaters, but then
The
weren't
metal
there
rod?
like, furnaces, boilers?
There was
Thank
a boiler
you.
with 2-headed ferret in it.
Maybe hold on to it a little bit harder.
Keep talking to it until something
Come on,
happens.
Ghost, I need you to do something. I really need to finish this shitty tattoo on my neck. I finally got the line art, bruh.
You might find it a little interesting.
Oh my god! It's almost like someone's fucking around.
Henry
it's like
or Harry? We're
inconsistent.
trying to find out which
Where is
name is
Diane?
correct. Some people are calling you Henry,
Upstairs.
and some
Uh-huh.
people are calling you Harry.
Sarah.
No, I think it's only you saying Harry.
Yes, I heard a scream, like a man yelling.
Sarah.
No, you didn't.
Spike, this hadn't spiked for a
Even if
minute.
you did,
Yes, I heard a scream,
there
like
is
a man yelling.
street above
Did you hear that one?
Yes, I did.
I was like, dead ass.
There, yeah, you can walk to the end and see through the
wasn't
window
spiking
that
at
they
all
put in
when
the floor.
You can
Did you
actually,
just see that?
you can like
This is what I'm
go
saying.
around the corner and there's
My
like
arm feels
open
very cold. You got the
daylight.
temperature
Yeah.
gauge?
Literally,
Can you
the
come shoot my
street
arm real quick?
access. There's
See what kind of
there's
temp
literally
I'm
a
at?
hatch to throw bodies down in shipments. Really,
86,
like,
More at this general area
50
here?
feet, 40
That-
feet away.
83.
Okay, the hatch was the
Over by
coolest part of
Remains,
this whole
86,
thing
over by
because
there, it's 82.
like,
I mean, it
I
wasn't-
learned
felt
a
like
thing.
somebody came
Oh, what their hatches are
held
for?
onto my arm. And that was a 4
did you
degree
think that was
difference,
for?
right?
Pistachios? No, those are
Did you
Papa
just hold
Tacos.
on to my
Hatches,
arm?
Brandon.
Oh,
You just
no.
showed me that you were here, huh?
What?
That's fine.
I don't
I've already
talk
been
about-
knocked.
Please tell
I'm
us
sorry.
which name was correct,
Why
Henry
are
or
they-
Harry? Or by
Why are
all
they
means,
holding-
if that's not even your name,
Why
maybe
are they
give us a
holding
more
the EMF
proper
so weird?
name.
Also, why are there lights on when they were investigating?
And we'd
this
also
sleazy
like
guy?
to find out who was
They're
the
holding the
shadow
EMF
that
to try to
somebody
point
had
it to the
caught
camera, I
when
think.
they were here. Over there in that general area. If you'd
Upwards,
like
so
to
I
go
thought it
stand
was
over
very
there
directional.
one more time.
It's pretty directional.
Show
Well,
yourself.
so
That would be
I
amazing.
can't imagine that
All
this
these questions that I'm asking,
Who wouldn't
or
want
for us to just get more of an understanding on who you are.
fucking scarecrow-haired idiot?
Hey, this is the guy that the guy we were with was like, you gotta check them out. They are
What
killers.
was that?
Spike, that's yours. On your
It was
device.
an old fucking
Oh, I thought
man.
somebody just flicked on their flashlight.
Yeah, these are kids that like got
Hey.
D's in math class. Like,
Something just
I
touched
know
my
this
shoulder.
Do you think they made it? Got
Please
you
give
got
us
a
a
D?
sign what direction
They got the
you
D from
are,
Unky,
if that
not
is
from math.
possible. I what?
Oh,
Was it
fuck,
you who
Spirit Box.
possibly grabbed
I
onto
swear
my
to God.
shoulder?
The ghost doesn't know how
Grabbed
to
onto
use
my
your
arm?
what
electronics.
if they got
Stop
like
it.
a speak in space? Speak in
No, it's a
Speak
thing
and
where if it
Something's
interacts
using
with it
the
at certain
energy
times,
from-
it says certain
Whoa.
words, it cycles through it. But like, there's no
Something's
way
using
that
the
anybody
energy
who's
from-
from the 20s would like, I know how to use this.
I
Boo!
just saw it flicker 3 times. Never done that. I'm wondering
Uh-huh.
if that camera over there had caught it. Because I saw that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I want to see the dark room.
What was that?
That's a sound effect.
Well,
No,
why
or
don't you watch
or
it
it
on,
could
like,
literally
double
be
speed and
anything
get to the good
above.
part?
Well, they're about to go in the room where
Drop?
you got mad at me
Did that
for
just
yelling
say
at
drop?
Sarah.
Sounded like something was dropped. Right over there.
Even though she
That
was
was a
killed.
nice thump. Okay, why it's
I bet
going
it
over
was.
there
I
where you
got
heard
mad
that
at you
noise,
because
that
you two
thump?
wouldn't shut
So
the
if you are
fuck
over
up.
there,
Damn right we're
none
not
of
gonna
us are
shut
looking
up.
for any
I
problems.
couldn't hear anything.
Yeah,
I
The
couldn't
ghost
hear.
isn't gonna talk to you.
Well,
Maybe
this
it
just
didn't.
keeps
I
going
wouldn't know
off.
'cause you two
It
were
needs
too
a
noisy.
No,
special
thank you.
I
box.
can tell you it
and-
didn't happen. I recorded it all, and it was to the highest
And
quality.
also, you gotta like, it's just like with like normal people, you gotta like give them like a second to respond.
here with us?
No, I don't give any normal people a second to respond. They're not quick enough for my behavior. Fuck them.
What? What?
Get better, ghost.
I just got
Also, by the time we made it past the mink fur and all the clowns, I was like, this is bullshit. I was already out.
What?
My
What?
my believability of this area was gone.
Something just took a
Did you see
deep,
the
deep
second
breath right by my ear.
Mink stole.
If
I
I
saw
had
the
a
one
heart
where she
monitor
made me
right now,
pet it. If
My
you
heart
remember
is
that.
beating so fast.
Yeah,
And then like
There's
the,
just
and then
some
the
specific
two-headed
things that
creature
when it happens,
that's in the boiler room.
it just gets me so bad.
Oh, that.
And that was one of them. That was
Yeah.
legit. Like if I were to go
Why is
next year,
Ozzy
you'd
Osbourne
go,
not here?
I heard it earlier.
This is
while
like
I was
he's
on
like the
B-roll.
That's why I
fucking
was
kid
saying,
that
really,
never
the same
like
thing happened to
fucking
you.
had
I
a
really,
pencil
really
in class,
hope you
and he was
can
always like,
put that in the video
can I
because
vote?"
that was like clear as day.
And you're
Can
like,
you tell
what
me who
fucking
was the
happened to
one
the
who
pencil I
came
gave you
behind my
yesterday?
shoulder and whispered in my
Can I
ear?
pencil?
You maybe tell us your name? Or come and show yourself right here to the left of me?
Oh, I'm Bob. I'm a ghost. I died because
That just went
I
off.
tripped and
You
broke
were
my
a
leg.
so much.
1,000%
Now,
right.
was it you
There was
who-
one area where the EMF never went below 3, and I stayed there forever.
So, who is this? It's him who
Calm down.
went
It was
whispered
about
in my
around
ear. That
the
was a
giant
man.
fucking electrical boxes.
Who did we hear
If-
yelling
It
back
was.
there? Because I heard
If
someone
a
yelling.
ghost literally said "come dumpster,"
Who was
I would
that?
believe it. I'd be like, "All right, you got me, ghost."
All right, this is my ghost. Let's hang out.
Yeah. All right, let's
No, those are some
ectoplasm.
clear
Somebody
footsteps.
walking right here.
There's literally
You know the sound is good
businesses-
because they have to give it a subtitle.
Yeah, but also there's clear
There's someone back
businesses
there.
above them.
Why is that knock with a question mark?
Also,
really like to communicate
did you
with
hear? I think I asked her this.
And if you
There
can come
are
up here, what was
hallways
that?
for all the businesses to go
Behind
through,
you?
so they
That's
can
to my
like go
left.
into their business
Yeah.
and all leave through a
I heard it
door.
behind me too.
There was a door on the side that had like an exit sign
There were
above
a
it.
couple.
Did you
yeah.
say
Yeah.
something?
But I mean, for other
Did you
businesses
just say
to be
something, Wyatt?
fucking about.
Yeah,
I
I
heard it
assume for other
behind me,
businesses
too.
fucking there. Yeah.
Guys? Please, did that go off? This is going off? Did it
Does he have
say
tattoos
anything?
on his hand?
Somebody
Yeah.
just
He
said
has
something
tattoos
here.
everywhere.
Somebody
hate
just
that.
I bet
clearly
he has
said
one on his
something right
dick.
here. Can you just say that again real quick?
Is it another smaller dick?
No way. He couldn't handle that pain, dude.
I think he'll do it anyway.
Please. I just heard you. Okay. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what they said. I know you two didn't say anything. but
Monk, if
he
you
was
can
trying
knock
to
and make it
I
like
thought
go up at
maybe
the end like it's a
he said,
question,
like,
I'll be very proud of
no,
you.
at this-
Yes,
His
the
like-
shotgun
Knock.
tattoo. It's not finished yet. I saw
No,
it
it does not.
Peter?
too. It's soon.
Somebody named Peter down here?
Him,
It's me. I'm Peter. Hi, everybody.
Drunk?
What?
Peter's
Does he
a
know
drunk.
about me?
Hit that click and then he said drunk. What'd you see?
Peter drunk?
Fucking
Did
stop
I just
fucking
hear you
ripping on
talk,
Peter.
Peter?
Peter
heard
doesn't
you say
deserve
a
this.
word.
Peter's a family
If you
man.
can, please
Hey,
use your energy.
I might be drunk and I might
I
be
mean,
ugly.
I wanted to be drunk
but at
going
least
down
I'm
there.
not a ghost.
Wait,
Peter
can I still get
drunk
drunk
wanted.
while being a ghost?
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go in.
Well, this doesn't sound so bad after
only in
all.
Valhalla.
Peter.
Just walk running
or
around.
in a
fuck
story,
around
huh?
with these assholes.
That's spiking.
Never mind, I hate being dead now.
If I was a ghost, I would seriously just go to a ghost hunting tour and fuck with the people.
If I was a ghost, I would murder someone to be the first person to murder somebody as a ghost.
It would be a monumental, like the first person on the moon. It would be
So-
amazing.
It would.
They're focusing on this shitty
Could be
part
Abigail.
of the basement, which
Definitely
makes me
could be
think that
Abigail.
she didn't
Wyatt.
have the other
No.
parts set up.
No, they are.
yet.
They're in it. They're in it.
I think they're working
right
their
next
way
to
over
it.
there.
Yeah, they're working their way.
Does that sound like heels?
See, that's the
They
the
also
room that
spent
she
like
won't
10
go in.
minutes.
With the chair.
Sounded like
No,
you.
really? Abigail.
They spent 10
You're
minutes
over
in the
here,
first
aren't
room.
you?
I mean, come
Who
on.
else is over here?
AIDS.
I heard a man's voice.
His name was
There's
Peter.
no
He's
need
a
to be
drunk.
shy.
He's a-
This
Whoa!
object right here is a yes/no object.
But he's a good guy.
I'm going to be
It's
setting
fine.
it right here.
We need a yes/no object.
Now this object gives you
Yeah, it's
the
called a Ouija
ability
board.
to tell us a yes or a no by motion, by lights.
Yes.
One of the lights
What
is
the fuck am
green
I
for
gonna
a
do?
yes,
You guys
and
go.
one is red
You're
for
gonna
a
hang out with
no.
Timba, and it's gonna be a good
Now
time.
the
I
right
think.
side is red for a no, and the left side is green for a yes.
I need a yes/no
Now
object.
if you'd like
If
to
it can
give us
knock
a sign,
and talk to you, it doesn't need this
Yeah,
machine.
clearly it can say
Where
the words
you are.
I and drunk and
Yeah.
Peter
And Peter and AIDS.
thank you. This just did
and
go
neck
out, yeah.
tattoo.
Yeah.
Oh
just
my
go
Bang,
God.
bang, bang.
If
I
I
hate
You
this
on that
machine.
side right
You
there?
make
If I was a
bad life
ghost,
choices.
I would never talk to these
Whoa.
neck-tattooed fucks.
Get a
Stand
job.
back, Red.
I would just fuck with them. I would be
Make
like,
sure it's not catching you.
it's just doing everything wrong.
Murder.
You like that object? Maybe can you touch one side?
Demon, demon.
Make it go green.
Hate, hate,
If you
hate.
feel like this might help answer a couple of questions,
Go in the
answer it
room!
with a yes or answer it with a no. Feel free,
Ooh,
please.
Nothing spookier than old
In the
plywood.
meantime, I'm gonna go sit in
Show
this
me the
isolation
toilet.
room.
Yeah, okay, they still.
They're close to it. They're
All
so
right, here
close
we
to the
go.
toilet.
Here's that one
Toilet's the
room.
best part.
It's so good it has a transition.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys
Who-
this.
who
We
gave
all
him
made
that?
it
That
a
was a
point
big
not
transition.
to go
I'm
into
gonna
this
get a hold
room
of him, get a
until we
business
start
card.
investigating. So this is going to be my first time stepping into the room, and whoever does come with me, it's going to be their first time stepping into the room. We are to the understanding that this room
This is your
makes
first time
everybody
here.
Feel very weird.
I walked in there like 40 times just for the
Whoa.
record.
I know. And
I
that
got-
room.
It's
Whoa.
dumb.
Oh,
Wait,
Lift
I gotta-
both of them up.
Whoa.
I gotta put in context. I gotta put in
Thank
some
you so-
context. I literally walked in that room while Sam was in the other room just because I was like, I'm talking to Joystick. I'm just gonna wander in this room. I'm like, hey, what's going on? Anyone in here? No? All right. I wandered out. Then I got bored again. I wandered back in. I walked into this room like 40 times. Nothing.
Yeah, you never
ever-
and you never gave the ghost an opportunity to respond because you were just talking the whole time.
No, I did. I said do something.
The
False.
ghost would
Dumb
say,
bitch.
"Shut the
You were
fuck
like,
up."
you were
honestly.
like, do something. Oh nope, guess that's it. Nope.
We're gonna see
Sam is still on
actually.
board with the ghost.
I know you can see.
Even
No, I actually
even if you
I recorded it, by the way, and we're going to see it today, and you'll see how much time I gave them, just for the record. And you'll actually even
Nope,
hear.
you didn't do it.
You're going to hear Sam yell at me for it. I think I left that in there, and just also I left that in there.
I'm excited for
Yes.
that.
But I also cut out a lot of stuff because I'm a good person, sort of. So I cut out so much. Needless
You
to
cut out the
say,
part where she was confused about Shanghaiing, right?
no, I definitely cut out. Anytime Diane's there, I cut all that bit out because I was like, that's just uninteresting.
Well, maybe Cheese Man, tell him to get to it already. This is boring as hell.
Oh my God! Look at the
Right.
lights; they blink.
But also keep in mind too, on some of them too. Like I believe, like if there's a ghost, no better way to get a ghost to react to you than yell at it. Piss it off. You might get fucked
piss
for
it off,
So much.
and then like
Die? Oh, that's
even
best
if
of
it
both
threw a
worlds.
chair, you wouldn't notice because you'd be talking the whole time.
Nothing
Alright,
was
alright,
happening.
I'm gonna get another beer.
Yeah.
I'll hold that fort down.
Okay.
Would you like me to go in
Thank
the
you for taking my
isolation,
chance.
the dark room? Does that spike your interest?
The
Please let
dark
me know.
place.
Keep in mind, by the time
Thank
I
you.
got to this point, We not only saw
Now, feel
7
free to
red
continue to
herrings
mess
that
with that
were built
object
to
as
fuck
well.
with us, like clowns set up and weird
What is going on?
bullshit silhouettes.
Doll head in a toilet.
Yeah, like I was like, this is clearly bullshit.
Standing right here. Okay, I'd like a REM pod, so I'm gonna run and go grab that blue REM pod.
And another thing, I'm gonna talk over it, not pause it. The place is built with so many random variables. The fact that businesses above are still active while this is going on leaves it like no matter what. You could see a guy with a massive cock walk by, but because other people have access, it's just moot.
Is that you, really? What?
Look.
Well, and the owner of the place set things in there deliberately that are already setting things weird, right? 'Cause, like I found toys with batteries in them still.
That Asian-style doll there was in the exact same spot. That one right there.
Beep, beep,
right there.
Beep, beep.
You even, I think you might even see it on the video that I got.
Come on in here, join the party.
Fuck you.
Yeah, we're having a good time. We got booze.
We need this.
And with a lot of O's.
What? I think we need to set like an area that has like a light that's like yes or no, and then just have a question. Do you have
This
AIDS?
is amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. What?
There you go, Ron.
It
started going off.
Thank you so much, everyone. We
Like
really appreciate all of
honestly,
this.
the fact that I've been
I'm so
here makes me
thankful.
even
All
more
of us are
angry,
so
though.
thankful that you're actually
I know.
coming and interacting with us.
Because it's not
And
even
I hope
close
it's because
to
we're
like
trying
this.
to be as respectful as we can.
I want to go to more
towards you.
places that
I
we've seen
wasn't.
shows.
About each
I
and every
wasn't
one
trying to
of
be
you.
respectful. Like I was literally
really
trying
do.
to be disrespectful.
This is what we love to do.
I was being aloof. Sam was serious,
Yeah,
Scott.
she was really
And if
serious.
you have any
I was
information
like,
you'd like to give to
I'll
us,
leave the room.
yeah.
Just sit in the chair and I'll leave
like
the room.
you were doing
And then
right
Joystick
now,
made
or
fun
just
of me for
want to
that.
hang out with us, this is great. This is all we want.
No one wants to hang out with these guys.
We want
Literally
you to
nobody.
feel like you are
I'll
not
believe this
alone,
for
and
a
you
minute.
are. What?
They don't even want to hang out with each
I
other.
just saw something in my peripheral.
No, you didn't.
Somebody
He has
over
a thermometer.
Shadow.
He's using
You can't
a
point a
thermometer.
thermometer that far away and have it work.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
well, without further ado, I need to get into this isolation room.
You need to be like within 5 feet of it.
Oh my
He
gosh!
called it an isolation room.
Dude, that
Fuck
just
you.
went all the way
really
red.
going off.
That's a Jin.
You good, guys?
I heard something
There's
like
literally
click behind me.
businesses above them.
Great.
I cannot
That's
stress
exactly where
enough
I'm
how many
going.
businesses are above
I'm
them.
gonna sit here.
They
in
didn't
this
even bring a
isolation
fucking
room
notebook with
in
a
this
pen
chair.
to put down.
I'm
Jesus.
gonna give you a couple
Rookie.
things to play with
didn't
here.
Bring a pen?
I've got a
What's up?
flashlight that I'd like you to try and turn
Didn't
on.
bring a pen.
If you can, right behind
They're going
me.
in that room,
Here's another
Sam.
object right here.
They're going in
you
the
can
room.
walk up and hold on to. I'm sure you've already discovered it. I'm just gonna sit here and please.
Why is he
feel free
holding
to
the
come in
like
here
the
and hang out
thermometer
with
like
me.
it's a gat on its side?
you
Like,
can.
blah, 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 blah.
Turn on this flashlight behind me. Make it go bright.
Like what the fuck?
If you use your energy. Somebody's walking
you
up
hearing
to
this?
us.
Sound means someone's walking towards the device. Sure.
Narrator. That's not what it
Are you
means.
hearing this?
I've never heard it do that.
Please come in this room. You're invited.
Yes.
If it was
I'm
you're the
watching
guest,
it.
like how do you invite someone when you're the guest, you jackass?
That's
Yeah,
the
you're the one
most
going into their
our-
place.
Ever.
Isn't this like
Ever.
playing Simon Says
That
though?
object,
Like,
that device has never done that ever.
Why
They're
ca-
playing Bop It.
yeah, bop it. Oh my god, we should bring a bop it.
Walk it.
What? Zip it.
Spook it.
Durr.
This ghost sucks at bop it. They keep losing in the first
Thump
one.
it.
Why do they keep cutting to that red
was that?
room when nothing happens? Like it's one thing if something happens, but nothing happens. Just cut
Those
to it.
rooms aren't even adjacent. Like,
They're all
Not
the way
even
across
close.
on the other opposite
What's
end.
that?
they're
They're
way
a good
far away
50,
from us.
60 feet away, easy.
Something was just behind me.
Or maybe
Behind
20
me.
feet as the crow flies, if a crow could fly through a wall.
Why aren't they talking about how
What
the
is
floors
this?
are extremely
What is that
uneven in
noise?
that room? Like gross.
What is that noise?
There's nothing above you.
Yeah.
Why aren't they talking about the hot plate in that room?
Whoever's in here with
I love that
Ryan,
hot plate.
just one more time, can you tell me your
It's
name
not plugged
in this box?
It wasn't.
Guys, my chair just creaked. My chair like got tugged on.
She never
Okay,
told
so,
us we
like-
could touch or sit on anything.
My
I'm really
chair got
mad.
tugged on.
Or the cigarette vending machine that
What's
I
your
really
name?
want.
My name's Wyatt. The guy
Yeah,
in
You
there
should
with
have asked to
that's
see how much she would
Ryan.
have charged
No,
for it.
she asked me if I wanted to wear the mink
Did
or
this
the
die?
fucking ferret stole,
Do you want lice?
and I said no
thought
on
this was on.
several levels.
I don't want, yeah, lice? No,
Lice
lice,
going
thank
on
you.
here.
Imagine this guy wearing that too.
What is going on?
Like
here?
you're gonna
One
get
was just
whatever
going
he
on, the
has.
other wasn't.
Okay,
I
imagine
just brought
this
it
guy
over
working
here.
at fucking Subway.
Oh my god, he brought one next to the other one and it started going weird.
You'd ask for mayonnaise and he'd put on mustard.
I've had that happen the entire time I was down there.
Is he really bringing
If you bring them too close to each other, they
Yes.
fuck with each other.
Are you telling me he's bringing
Let's
one
put 'em all in
electrical
there.
device next to another electrical device and wondering why they detect each other?
Yeah, we've never done this before. This is the first time that we've ever done this.
Because it
we've
doesn't
never
do
really had the
anything.
opportunity to do this. Now, if you can, use all the energy that you can manifest everything. What the?
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, that was
shit!
definitely someone above stepping on the metal
Holy shit!
door.
Why
Dude,
did
I'm
only
so
let
chilled
two
up right
of
now.
them in weird spots and not all of them in like?
I was just
Look
trying to
at two
explain
orbs.
what to do.
Watch out, 2 orbs.
Wait,
There's
two
a-
death notes?
Yeah, dude,
man,
you're in
They
the
said there
same.
were 2 orbs.
I'm actually.
Oh yeah, so the lady.
Did you keep the 5,000 orb part in our video?
You mean the
The
whole fucking time? How are they not getting more?
For real.
You paused it on a good frame though. There's one orb right there.
She was like, oh, well, you know, they get lots of orbs on their cell phone videos.
I'm really
Down
upset how
here.
accurate your voice is to this right now, and it just bothers me.
I have many talents, and voicing
Is
one
that a
of them.
talent
Slim
at this
speaking
point?
with
Because
extreme
that one is.
vocal fry at a low volume.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, no.
This is where I get dark feelings when I go in this room.
Can you
That's
imagine
why I do it
drinking
every
with her?
fucking day, multiple times a day.
Can you imagine drinking with her though? Like seriously, like going out, like, oh,
I really like how they taste.
would you like some beef jerky? Like,
That apparently wasn't even that good.
It wasn't!
Sad.
Dude, I just got
unlike
two
the
orbs
other
from
beef
straight out
jerky
of
that was
food store.
amazing, which
No
please
way.
bring
Your
some.
legs are 66.
The
Where did you
juicy
get that?
stuff.
The liquor store?
The liquor store is one of them, and
Justice.
Again,
I think the other
again.
one was Safeway.
Thank you so much.
They sell those at weird
Who is
spots,
this?
but
Okay,
yeah,
so
I'll find
definitely
some.
liquor store for the best one, which was the.
This is amazing.
Mountain
The
Man.
kind of energy
Mountain
that
Man.
you're
Mountain Man,
producing
okay,
right
yeah.
now is usually
But then
unheard of.
Safeway had the ghost pepper
whoever
one,
you
so
are,
find that, but not
You are
ghost pepper.
strong.
Fair.
For
Chill
the
out.
jerk off. For the jerk off.
It just said
For the jerk
children.
off.
Yes. Oh my god.
Remind me, like, just not to just
You
to
hear
fuck
that
off.
straight
You
up?
hate the name of the jerk
So
off.
how
I
many
think it's
The
very
name,
funny.
no, the name is
Is there more than
hilarious.
one?
I just don't
More
want
than
to
one
be in the
child?
gaseous after.
Maybe it's
Well,
two
no,
of
because
you.
I'm gonna get.
This
I'm gonna
makes
get
so much more sense on why
beyond-
these lights keep all
beyond
glowing,
jerk-
keep on spiking to
That's
different
what I
colors.
wanna
I told you that's
because
stuff
light
tastes
sees
Oh, wait,
No, you want
Impossible.
impossible.
Impossible,
You
sorry.
idiot.
I don't
More
think
than
impossible
welcome
makes
to
it, but
play with
beyond
them
is
all
awful.
night. As long
Impossible
as you
jerk.
keep light.
Otherwise
Never
you're an idiot.
ever. Beyond is bad.
Vegan.
It
Bad
sounds
yawn.
like
Impossible
something's
is
tapping on the table or the
Impressive.
wall.
All right,
Impressive.
I'm gonna get
Something
primal beef jerky. It's
I just
vegan.
want to say, whoever is in here,
Ooh, there is
wanna thank you.
there's a mushroom brand
this
I
is
like.
amazing.
Primal.
Whatever you have done
I'll
so
look it
far,
up.
It's
Well,
probably primal.
I'm gonna
been
get primal,
amazing.
and it's a 12 pack with 6 flavors. So
What
we're
did they
gonna.
find?
Oh my god,
What?
don't get that much. What if I hate it?
guys,
We're all gonna
that
hate
just
it. We're
sounds
all
like
gonna try
crawling
some.
under the table, bro.
And I'm gonna hate it.
No, it's all for me.
To be continued?
Yes. Oh, don't worry.
Oh, and that was the picture of Annabelle and her.
You're not gonna make us watch both bits, are you?
The second bit's significantly shorter.
Okay.
But before we
I'll
do
tolerate
that,
it.
let's watch our bit.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Here we go.
In here.
This is
Why is it
short
in
spots.
portrait mode, Tool?
I was
Oh, I
holding
forgot
a
the Ouija
thing.
board.
Oh yeah,
Hello?
spooky. This part wasn't spooky dolls.
Can you light up the EMF thing on the chair?
Yeah, look at this. This is pro investigation. I was so
Can you
thirsty.
sit down on the chair and make it go bling?
Blink.
Is this Shorn's fault? I think it's Shorn's fault. Oh, dude, if Shorn was here, this would be wild. I wouldn't trust him for a second.
Look at all those orbs.
Hello.
It's almost like we breathed in all that. Oh my god,
I'm
no
also
wonder you
going to
had a
make an
sore
observation,
throat.
too. The dolls in the room don't help.
It's true.
It gives that eerie feel. But you still haven't messed with my light chair. Can you mess with my light chair? Can you see this
Ghosts.
here?
What's a light chair?
Can you turn on a light? Well, there's none. Can you turn off a light? Fine. Can you...
There's no lights on. We're asking you to turn off the light.
The light is off.
You would have been embarrassed if your phone light turned off, wouldn't you?
I want to go in the other room in a second, so I'll let you in.
Yeah, I was already in here. I cut out a bunch.
Oh, I like this little Oh, it's like... You're playing with dolls. Don't judge me. Oh my god. I didn't think we could touch the stuff. Yeah, I know.
Fucking joystick is playing with fucking toys.
You brought another tool.
Well, this is where Sam was freaking on the hallway, so I just went in here by myself.
Okay.
The unfinished basement.
Oh yeah, you. Sam was trying to tell me she already had a deep conversation with.
Where was the doll you were playing with?
Abby, maybe I think, or Sam.
Sarah, and
Sarah?
I fucking
Did you
did.
play with the doll?
You did. I heard it.
But you guys wouldn't shut the
What
fuck
was
up.
that? Desk. She told me.
You said desk.
Did you give her your name? Can you tell me about the desk? God damn it, you're right. Do you not like me in here? Sit next to the chair, and I'll leave. I will. That's the invitation. So I put the thingy.
You're baiting them by being like, all right, I'll leave you alone if you just do this one thing.
Do this one thing. I'll get the fuck out.
No?
The light never fucking
Alright, you might
moves.
not like me.
Which I understand why, because they want to be with the golden god. I understand that. This is Sam, by the way.
I got it.
Oh, Sam's holding the camera.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. This is the real investigation now.
The light never moves. Spoiler.
But it's real investigation.
Those orbs, man.
So many orbs.
We're talking to the other people here. Yeah, we're talking to the other people, being friendly.
Yeah, the other ones are in the hallway.
Boys don't listen. Okay.
You sexist fuck.
What level? It's totally not level. Watch. Okay, that is. I lied. It was a little bigger. That's me shaking. Ooh, a hot plate.
Oh, there's the chair, by the way. It's broken, but it's right there.
The same thing. A hot plate.
Yeah, I love a hot plate.
Very much red on my end.
Yeah, it's hitting red. EMF 5. That's a Jin. Is anyone in here with us? Can you touch the stool if you're here? Or sit.
Why the?
Sit's more comfortable. Are you Steve? Are you Harry?
Stool means poop.
Henry? Joffrey? Steve?
Ask for Peter.
You have to give them time to answer.
You get fucking critiqued.
I can't even hear what I'm saying because you guys are too fucking noisy.
Please have a seat.
Turn it louder.
Oh, yeah, I have this video too.
Stool McBag, I love it.
Oh, here's your
Abby?
toaster.
Can I call you Abby?
Abigail, what a fancy toaster.
I don't know who this guy is again.
Yes.
Zephyrs?
Everyone's always looking away when it does stuff.
Can you make it bounce one more time with your toaster?
Sorry. It is a fancy toaster.
And that was it. That was all for that one.
I didn't even hear the part where I told you guys to shut up.
You did.
It was in there.
Yeah, you did when we were saying boys are always AIDS.
When you were talking.
Yeah,
Someone
well,
had
the
witnessed
problem
a large
is
shadow figure dart across
we didn't
the
want.
wall.
I cut out a lot of the stuff. I did.
But it's because nothing interesting happened.
Nothing interesting happened. Sam freaked out a lot, so we cut. I cut all that out.
Sorry. I was spooked.
She was spooked.
It's because they put a lot of scary stuff down there.
Joystick kept walking away, and then all she had was me, and she knew I wasn't gonna do anything. I was like, "Yeah, go ahead." It was.
No, because like,
I was investigating.
in that one scary room, you said that you were gonna stay right
I
there.
did!
You absolutely did not stay right there. You fucking
I walked
left.
around the other side so I could
didn't.
look into the room.
I stayed. I was there.
You were down the hallway talking.
Me?
No.
Yeah.
I was all the
What
way
was
in
it?
the boiler room.
I asked you to stay in the doorway.
I did.
I was right.
You said I was being too noisy.
Yeah, I walked away. I was right next to the doorway, just enough for
Oh
you
my
to hear
God,
me talk.
I figured he had it.
Can you go like 12 seconds without yelling?
No.
No.
These bullets were supposed to go to River, but
It's
Why do we keep
why?
taking video of people in bathrooms?
That's
That gets people
That's
banned on Twitch.
upsetting.
What's going on, Ghost Gang? It is Halloween, so just wanted to.
He's
get
underneath
into
the cover is
spirit.
baiting.
Can I call
And as
people
you can
Ghost
see,
Gang
I'm a ghost.
when we
Why?
do
Where
when
are
we
you
do the
standing
other house,
exactly?
the murder house? Can we call
No,
people
you might get
Ghost Gang?
sued.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they
just
can't
wanted
afford
to make
lawyers.
sure
Are you fucking kidding?
What about like
Exactly where
Bukkake
the
Boys?
trajectory
Can I call
will
each other Bukkake Boys?
Oh, but only if it's boo.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Cocky boy.
Oh my.
Ooh, cocky boys. I love it. I love it.
Thank
Yeah.
It's
That's why
very
I-
spooky.
That's why I go through my underwriters
Anyways,
before I
Ghost
make
Gang,
any full-on
before we start
claim.
episode 2,
It's just Sam.
You have
She's
to
the
run
underwriter.
it through your
we haven't
legal
done this in
department.
quite
Yes,
a while,
100%.
where we just kind of let you guys know that
This
we
guy kind of
just
has a Tom DeLonge look, like to his
And
face.
He
for
really
those
does.
of you guys
Why
who
is one
are not
side black hair, other side
consider and
blonde? Does
subscribe
that not
to us.
bother
Oh my
anybody?
He got
God,
scared.
He's like
Road to
living in
200K.
10 years ago.
And hopefully we hit that mark.
But look
by
at the
end of
art.
the year.
My
He
art's
thinks
Anyways,
he's,
guys, I hope you guys enjoy the rest
the
of
My
our
Chemical
time
Romance
there
guy.
in Astoria. Down
Why
in
would this
Newtown.
happen to me?
This is probably going to be the
Who puts this kind of shit in their video? They're like, give us $5, you asshole.
I really like
Hey,
how
I took a video of my brother taking a hot dump.
Cool. Can you consider putting in one of our transitions? Give me $5.
I should. I do like how a side order says, God, I hate this fucking guy.
They're the worst.
This clip is half the duration of the other one. This is a lot quicker. It's the final. And we get to hear them tell, probably at the end, how haunted this place is.
And she walks.
You never showed the
towards
toilet
him.
in your video.
Sam was freaking out during it. No
That's
offense.
not fair. I liked the toilet.
Yeah, but when I
did
got
like
it
the
on
toilet.
camera, you were saying stuff. That was the only time I had it on camera.
Well, I'll just go get my phone
Yeah.
and bring up the picture.
No, that's not it.
No, that
What was that room?
I don't know.
It had a sink.
That must have been the upstairs
Is that
bathroom.
you? Okay.
I hate her. I legitly, I can't. Sam impersonating her was even too much. That fucking like dragging on your syllables, and how you're like,
Have any of
oh my
you-
god,
What is your
I can't
name?
even imitate it.
Who is
I can't
this?
even imitate it, but it's so fucking awful.
I don't know who I'm talking to. This is amazing. The kind of
Like I
energy
bet she
that you
talks
are
normal, like,
producing
hey,
right now
hey
is
guys,
usually
let me just
unheard
get a
of.
cigarette after,
So
guys.
whoever
Oh
you
yeah.
are,
Yeah.
Children.
I hope she talks like that.
It just said children.
It did not say children.
Children.
Was it Chris Hansen?
The children. The children.
No, you know what it said
So
was.
how many children is there? Is
I know
there
what it
more
said.
than one?
Another bottle, a glass of
More than
wine.
one
That's
child?
what-
It said premises
Maybe
liability
two of you?
insurance.
This
What?
Get
makes so much
some.
more sense
Get
on
it.
why these
Get in
guys
there.
keep on
I kind of wish I
glowing,
stepped
keep
on a nail because I
spiking
didn't
to
say
different
shit.
colors. You guys like these, huh?
You
Wait,
know that I would have gone like full like.
All night. As long as
Can't
you
they look happy?
like.
I wish I was that happy.
I really hope doing the place we're gonna do in August that we get the credibility where we can literally do any place we want to do.
I just wanted to say, whoever is in
Sam,
here,
would you go to the
I
Guthrie
want to
Theater
thank you.
and ghost hunt that?
This is amazing. Whatever
The thing you
have
guys are
done
doing?
so
No,
far,
second thing. It's the Guthrie
That's been
Theater. It's in
amazing.
downtown Minneapolis. Maybe.
Maybe.
Like
Am
if-
I gonna get to spend any time with my
What?
husband?
What
No,
was
not
that,
this
guys?
time
That
around.
sounded
I'm
like
saying in
crawling
general.
Under the table.
Oh.
You're not spending
Yeah,
time with
maybe
them
now.
one night. One night that
Now
you're
that-
even invited
This
to.
upsets her.
One literal night. You're
Well,
not
why
gonna be
can't I
there.
get the bed all to
Yeah, go ahead.
myself.
Sit in that chair.
You can get the floor
She's like, I
where
love
he's
this.
gonna be
Why
sleeping.
don't I get to hang out with you?
You can get the floor because that's where he's
Is
sleeping.
this who they call Sarah?
I'm messing around. Don't worry about it.
Can you hear us?
Skylar's sitting over
Sam's
there now.
Sekiro.
Dude,
Just
masks.
be careful with that chair, Sky.
Oh, COVID. Ah. Cheers.
Please go into that room. If you are still in there, maybe it's you, Sarah. I didn't know
Fuck
that you
Sarah.
had a couple of friends with you.
Do you
But
think
since
someone
you're
would be
saying
named
there's
Sarah
more,
back in
Maybe all of you
1910?
can go into that room once again.
Yes. Oh my
Prepare
God. There's
yourselves again.
No.
like there's Sarahs in the
Those
Salem witch
objects over
trials.
there.
No.
Goody Sarah.
Good. Yeah, if you're gonna read
Don't
the
be
book,
shy.
that's fake
He's here for the
news.
same reason. All
Sarah's
of
a
us are
biblical
here
name.
for
No,
one
it's
exact
not.
reason, and that is
Yeah,
to
it is.
hang out
Sarah
with
was
you.
married to
It's Islamic at best.
Captain Ahab or
This is
something.
nice.
Captain Ahab? What?
Yeah. Did you never fucking read a book?
No.
Yeah, there's not much
I usually
energy
watch the
coming.
movie.
See the top?
No, okay.
When you
Never
were
read
in
Finding
the-
Nemo.
I would bet you
That
$5.
thing
I
was
think
starting to
Sarah
shoot
was the
all
one
way,
that
and I haven't
Isaac
seen that
had
yet.
an affair
I saw
with.
3 bars, I think, was the
Did
most.
And
I
begat-
don't know if you
Isaac
think more.
begat-
Isaac.
But oh my God, that's the first time
Or
I
maybe
saw
Abraham.
how much
Abraham's
energy
wife
this
and mother
And
Isaac.
begat
I feel like there was
Isaac?
just so much coming to it.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
show
And
us.
then Isaac begat.
Sarah was the handmaid.
Give us a sign.
How
What
the fuck
direction
is
you'd like us to
Sarah
go
an
next?
olden time name?
I don't know, but I'm fucking right, huh?
No, well, no.
I can't believe how right you
Abraham-
are.
yeah,
It's very upsetting.
Sarah was very old.
Turn on the flashlights.
So Sarah had
Oh,
no.
Sarah. Okay, so Sarah was the wife, and then
Yeah.
she was like, Isaac, I am so dried up, and you are so fucking like rock hard and ready to go. You can fuck whatever her name was, Rebecca,
As is tradition for the
the handmaid.
yes.
Tradition.
Tradition. Go bang your daughter like Elon Musk. No, that's later. We'll talk about that later.
Well, that's in the news.
That's in the news. Okay, so we need to get one of the cameras with the microphones that look like a penis at the end of it. I think we need that.
You can probably just buy a fake one too. Fake boom mic.
Right? Oh, well, I have a boom mic. We use it for a COVID
but if you want
party.
to do, yeah.
Please
I'm
give
really
us a
pissed.
sign.
We're gonna fast forward to some of this shit.
Really?
It's
Some
just
are
the
good.
same shit they showed in the past.
Yeah.
What was going on? He was looking off.
No.
Right under red. What did you say?
Where's the toilet? Show me the toilet.
Oh yeah.
This
and
is
then
Henry.
also,
Henry?
when she was like, "Oh, this is where my office was when
Henry.
when I started having experiences." I'm like, "Bitch, why would you have your office down here in this scary, dank ass basement?"
You're right. You wouldn't.
Look, I can fucking whisper "This is Henry" as well.
Thank you.
Okay.
What is that? It like physically moves.
It's going crazy.
Keep touching it. Try to hold it down for a little
Keep
bit.
touching it. What is he talking to? A 12-year-old? Like, get the fuck.
Yeah, did
oh my
you see
god.
that?
Did you just hear that?
That
No.
was someone's voice.
Why haven't they went to the boiler room? Even though I skipped through a lot of it, I never went to the
Henry,
boiler
keep
room.
touching my box.
Because the boiler room seems actually
They
dangerous.
just heard you. Were you trying to get our attention?
All boiler rooms are haunted. That's a cheap. That's a cop out.
I like how they're not bringing attention to the literal fact that there's like fucking electrical boxes, like 15 of them. Why is he bending over?
Also, did you notice how many like mouse
Please,
traps
if you
were down
can,
there?
do us a
Yeah.
favor. And just hold that down for a little bit
Not
longer.
just mice.
I believe in you.
There were sticky traps
We
too,
all believe in you.
which were for bugs, I thought too.
Did Wyatt
They,
just scare you
they
away
keep
by
cutting
going
to
right
this
there?
camera right here, and nothing's come of it.
You're more than welcome to go back up to it.
I just definitely said something.
You make it go off.
Let's see anything
You
happening
all
here.
deserve. And with that being said, I hope you guys did enjoy this
No,
episode.
I want to hear what he's
This
saying.
one
There we
was
go.
definitely one of my favorite locations
Yeah, my family.
Why?
so far. Now, Diana, once again, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. You've helped us
you're
so much
so
tonight to make
welcome.
this
No!
all happen.
I really
Anyways,
Do you want a
Ghosting,
spritz
I
of
feel
some
like we definitely got
sage
enough
Oh,
enjoyment
that's
from
right.
tonight.
That's
And with
right.
that being
She
said, I
tried to
hope you guys
spritz
did
us.
enjoy
Do
this
you-
episode.
Do you
We will
want
see
me
you
to
next week.
cleanse
I
you?
forgot about the sage. I literally said no. Let them come.
Cleanse me, mommy.
And then I was literally like, I was like, "Oh, thanks," and then she like fucked off.
And that's why you were
And now you're
cursed ever since. This place
Pretty
was
much. Look at my hand. Where's the?
Yeah, she has a couple of red dots in her hand. It might
Yeah.
be a tapeworm. Who knows?
It's the goat.
But I got that too. Mine was even bleeding, and then I just scratched it off. So, needless to
And now you're
say,
stronger than ever.
that place was fun, but it was so dumb.
Situation is
I mean, was it worth $20? Though?
Hell yeah!
yes,
Yeah,
every
like,
penny.
I would spend more than $20 in an hour.
I
No
would've
amount
either.
of money
At a
is too
bar.
much.
I would, yeah,
So-
like I did on Touch Tunes that night for the first like 30 minutes, like 100%, like yes. But I got a special guest, guys. We got a special, and by guest I mean boom.
A home security camera shows a couple sleeping
are we
inside their
doing more?
bedroom when something extremely
We've done this
creepy
for like an
happens.
hour.
Oh my God, I hate
On June 19 of
I know you do.
2022, user
I wanna be
Chubby
free.
Gooby and her husband had
'Cause
caught
this is
footage
only-
of something
this is
that
12
according
minutes
to
long,
them,
so I was like, we're gonna
words
do a
cannot
short one.
explain.
I want
Chubby
actual
writes,
ghosts,
I
and
feel
they ruined
incredibly
it.
uncomfortable posting this because I feel like it could be uncomfortable for many people
Oh, this
but I
guy's voice
strongly
is
feel
hot.
it's important to show what has been happening in our home. It goes without saying, but this video has left them terrified.
You sit.
This is what they caught.
Hello, everyone. This is our experience on June 19th, 2022.
Who sleeps with their foot outside
I
of
would
the
like
covers?
to thank you all for your continued
What the
support
fuck?
Oh my God, I do.
during this
No, you
difficult
don't.
time.
Yes, I do. I keep
Wait,
my,
you keep your toes out of the covers?
yeah.
What kind of
How
maniac
come I've
are
never
you?
noticed it? We fold the blanket over the bottom of the bed. How do you fucking possibly do that?
I lay on my side. It keeps me
What?
like cool.
What?
Like,
Just
if I
your
get too
foot.
hot, I just poke my feet out. Fuck you. I'm not gonna justify my sleep habits.
Everyone else calls you a monster. By everyone else, I mean it was just Monk. But I'm also kind of appalled.
And Sidewinder wants the Island Boys back, so we know what Sidewinder is.
I also,
broken.
I feel like if my feet's out, then a monster can grab me. I don't know what you're doing. What's happening?
I will justify it.
Does anyone see what's
Dude, my
happening?
freaking mom does
I was
it
fully
too,
asleep
so.
at this point, and I was trying to wake up.
What? What happened? Like I don't see anything.
No.
Is there a
was
demon
the
there
cat.
in the light there? Is that what it is? Like
There we
holding
go,
her
I think
down?
I'll do it.
The cat wanted some food.
Oh, the thing's moving. Who
What
puts the
thing?
thing in front of a fireplace?
What thing?
What, the laundry hamper?
Yeah, the laundry hamper was sitting in front. See, it's still moving.
Well, that's fucked.
But who
You think
puts
that's
it?
real?
No, who puts a fucking hamper in front of a fireplace?
Well, fuck you. What if it's July? They're not using the fire.
I never put anything
cool
in front
person.
of it.
Well, do you even know what a hamper is?
No, I have the
I bet this
floor.
guy doesn't
Like
We
even
were
a
know.
both
normal
half asleep
person.
at this point, and I don't really remember what happened exactly. I just heard a sound. It wasn't until we watched the video.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You notice how it was pulled from one side?
It's
constantly?
almost as though something had entered the room, closed the door behind it, and began to move things around.
Yep.
The couple
How
can't think of anything
dare
to
you.
explain this, which
The
is why they
ghost was
posted the
also
video.
mad that the hamper was.
If
in
you
front
guys
of the
have any
fireplace.
actual explanation, like that's scientific to why these things are happening to us, that would actually put us at
That's
ease.
it.
Now you're
Nope.
mad. Now you're
I
mad.
have had a few experiences at my house before this one, but nothing to this extent.
She has a history
So,
of bullshit.
I don't know.
That's what she just said.
Yeah, she
It might
looks
be
like
following
she's
me.
got a history of bullshit.
What's that even mean?
Unfortunately, posting
Do you
the
want
video
me to like
has made them feel
dissect her
even more
makeup
unsettled,
and
as many viewers
okay,
suggest
because I
that
can
they should
tell
leave
you
the
that
house
this is
immediately.
all like
They
100%
believe
bullshit.
Dissect away.
Okay, go back to her. Go back to her.
Yeah. I got it.
Go-
Right there.
okay.
There you go.
Okay, so first of all, she has fake eyelashes on. If she's truly
slut.
fucking terrified about a fucking ghost in her fucking bedroom, does she really have time to be putting on fake eyelashes, or is she scared shitless? Second of all, her eyebrows are done. Third of all, she's wearing red matte lipstick, which, again, very time consuming. That shit is really difficult to get looking right. Fourth
Is
of
it?
all, I don't even remember what number I'm on. Like, oh,
5.
it's the, I'm so, you know, like, why is she wearing a tank top? Oh, and she's got the long hair and it's all over like this. Like, girl, I'm on to you.
Girl.
Wait, I can't see because your shit's in the way.
Why you have to look at yourself?
Because I gotta make sure I'm looking like she is.
Okay, go ahead. No one on the stream can really see you very well, but
No,
I
I get the idea.
Oh, I'm so like, oh, this shit's so scary, you guys. But like, I can do all my makeup, and do you want to see my titties? Like, that's all that is. That's all that is. No. And also, that room was really, really clean. Who lives like that? What normal person lives like that? And yes, I will concede. Why is the laundry hamper in front of a frickin'?
Oh, now it's okay to agree with me that you find out she's a whore?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Have you met me?
Yeah, I get it. I usually just stand
My
there and
hair's
nod.
parted on the wrong side now.
Part
You're
down
the one
the
who did
middle.
it to yourself.
I know.
Point being, the whole roundabout point is, here's the thing. I want people to think real hard and deep about their own character. You're in your house, you're sleeping. You remember the hamper was at a spot. You wake up the next morning and it's in a very different spot, like drastically different. No one's been in the house. You watch your camera, you see it move on its own. Do you A, do a live video from that room after putting on makeup and getting ready to get the fuck out of there and don't go back until you get like a
that's
priest.
like that's at least 30 minutes of makeup.
My point is, would you go back in the room and be like, "Oh, Reddit, are you guys gonna help me out?" Or are you gonna be like, "All right, I need like some fucking ectoplasm. I need to get my fucking gun out here. I don't know what to, like. I honestly, I
might ask Reddit.
Shoot the ghost.
But I would do it from the living room.
Definitely not shoot it from the same room. I wouldn't do it alone. If any of that type of shit happened personally to me, where I felt it was absurd, I would never do it alone. Now, that being said, there is a time Sidewinder can verify this. But my priorities were straight. I was in my old townhouse, Timpa's, and me and Sidewinder were playing Destiny online. And we heard metal chairs just go, move. And I didn't stop fighting. Because if we did, we would have lost against, what was his name? Stanos, whatever his fucking name was. We would have lost. I don't remember. It was the Wolf of something, 3-man circle jerk strategy. I think
Must
circle
have been a
jerk
good
strategy.
game.
It was fantastic. But we did it over and over again. And it was in the middle of fighting. He goes, "What the fuck was that?" I'm like, "I don't know. A chair moved in the other room. I don't got time for this shit." And we beat that guy eventually. Another incident, I was also playing World of Warcraft in the middle of a raid, and I thought Timba took a picture of me with the flash on, and I yelled, "What the fuck you doing? Why are you taking a picture?" Because she thought it was funny that I wore a headset. And she yelled from so far away that I was like, "Oh, this is great." So I do understand some of it, but she's not raiding in a game. So with that being said, I don't believe it. It sounds like dual characters. Yes, that's what it was.
Dude, we could make one of these videos. I've got red matte lipstick.
I think we should.
I've got fake eyelashes. I don't know how to put them on, but
what we should do then
I have these things too because I'm married to you.
We've got a laundry hamper, and we can do this.
What we should do then is we're in Iowa doing our bit. We'll just cut away to make it seem like you were there, and then you just wear lipstick and your fake eyelashes and maybe an afro just for the lulls of it. And
with
then
my
tell
feet poking out.
Yes, with your feet. Oh, you're going for the feet likers, of course.
Well, hey, girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do.
Is that what it is? Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. Let's get this.
What were those children?
What do you think?
Yeah, all the kids.
What exactly is going on in this
clip?
clip?
Do it for the children.
There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
Oh, a thing fell off the
It got
mantle.
pulled from one side. Are you shitting me?
I know. I hate it.
Jerry Bruce is a father who loves spending time with his children.
What a dick!
If you hop over to his channel, you'll find that most of his videos have a wholesome quality to them.
Don't hurt that cat.
However,
he's not
out of all the videos on there, two in particular stand out from the
Why
rest.
are all his videos 10 seconds long?
These two videos are different
not
in that they
monetized
show
yet.
something that doesn't fit with the family-friendly content of this channel. If anything, they seem to have come from a horror movie, one that is based on a family terrorized by paranormal activity. As it turns out, though, that's exactly the case here. Jerry has been encountering strange occurrences in his home that seem to be paranormal in nature. On May 26th of 2009, he is suddenly woken up by a strange noise inside his living room.
Whoa!
He immediately grabs his phone and begins...
What year?
The guitar was strumming itself.
So what year did you say?
I was able to afford a house.
As it turns out, though, that's exactly the case here. Jerry has been encountering strange occurrences in his home that seem to be paranormal in nature.
What year?
On May 26th of 2009, he is suddenly woken up by...
Who else? In 2009, who did not have a flat screen TV by then?
I didn't.
Seriously?
I had a giant projection, like 55-inch screen television.
But it was 4x9 still?
2009.
No, I mean, it was a widescreen. I thought you said a flat screen.
Sorry. Not widescreen. Why 4x9?
Yeah, but no, by that time, I had to play Xbox 360 games. They're full glorious resolution.
Well, obviously.
I'm more concerned that he got this good of a video in 2009 off of his
Also, why is...
He was only taking 10-second footage.
No. That's a good point, though, too. The resolution of a cell phone footage From 2009.
Although that TV does kind of fit
2000
that TV fits the bill though. Like that,
2009 was like first iPhone, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah,
2006 was first iPhone.
Yeah, so we're like on second gen. That makes sense.
You think
No,
that
we're
this
on
bitch
third or
is
fourth
using an
gen? Third.
iPhone but still has that TV?
2007 was. So no,
it's hard to justify. What do you do with the TV? You throw it
Yeah,
away?
he would need a brand new entertainment center anyway to
Yeah,
like, make
but it
room
doesn't
for
matter.
I
That
know.
TV is aged. What is that? A 22 tops?
What are you watching?
Fucking
In 2009.
Lost.
Why are you judging their children?
Lost was in 4x3.
Their children's game room.
Was it?
Back when it aired, yeah.
Lost. Yeah, no, this is still Lost territory. I think this is like final season area.
Lost was in 4x3 when it was on television.
So.
Hey, you
I
guys.
watched it that way the
When
entire way
last
through.
season of Lost. I just want to know when it aired. 2010. Yeah, Lost final season was happening. Boom, easy.
So yeah, you're watching on your
Those are
4x3
such sick
TV.
No one watched on 4x3.
I did.
Strange noise inside his living room. He immediately grabs his phone and begins to
Whoa!
record.
It was
Why
scratched
is
my
there a
aspect ratio.
blanket in the fireplace? Oh my god!
Dude,
I'm
maybe
so
their
Jerry
cat
writes,
or dog lays.
I have never
their
seen
cat.
anything
They do
like
have a cat.
this.
Lays in front of it.
My wife and I were awakened
puts a
by the sound of a
fucking
door
blanket
closing.
near a
This
fireplace?
video is all I got
Flammable
before me and my
thing.
Well,
family
what if
left
they
the
don't
house.
light it?
This
Dude, we have a
was what he
fucking giant
caught.
cardboard box in front of our fireplace for the fucking cat.
Our
okay?
fire isn't real fire. It's gas fire.
Well, maybe theirs is gas.
It doesn't look it.
It also goes into the fireplace.
This
Okay,
is
well,
literally
it's summertime.
What?
Isn't it? Didn't they say it was May 2019?
Yeah, but
Or
my
20
point,
Yeah,
my
it's
point
not a
being,
May,
I don't put
May.
anything.
They're
in.
not using the fireplace.
So he's opening it up. The fact that this is a YouTube video from 2009 leaves me very skeptical, and I kind of wish she monopolized on it.
You'd be monetized.
No, like just constantly made more videos like this. But also, the camera quality for 2009 is grossly good, and it's sickening.
It's also in 4x3.
But it's sickening. Like, we've
That's
seen
weird that's in
videos.
4x3.
Tom DeLonge videos are in worse quality, and those are
At
made
this
like
time-
2 weeks ago.
I had a dedicated video recorder that was in widescreen format. It
I
was
did
only
too.
720p though.
I had 16 by 9 easy.
That's why I'm like, what are they recording this on? Even phones didn't do it in this aspect ratio.
Oh, it's moving. Okay, that's cool. That is actually cool. That is actually really cool.
Strangely,
but open it again.
the handle on the other side of the door is being
Nope.
turned as though someone inside were doing this. But, as shown in the video, no one
too
is
low,
in there.
too high.
An encounter like this would
They could have
definitely
crawled
spook
in as
anyone.
he was closing the door.
But then again,
Somebody could have been
there are
kneeling,
some
too.
who
Yeah.
might write this
They
off
kneeled
as
in.
being
I do
caused by
so
a
many
draft
of these
entering the
videos
handle's
and, like,
lock. Although it
have
isn't sure
such
if that's the
terrible-
case, it's the second video
You hate
that
this guy's
seemingly
voice.
dispels
I
this
hate this guy's
notion.
voice.
I kind of like his
On
voice now.
July
But it's
11
kind
of
of a meme to us
2009,
now.
I
Jerry's
hate it.
recording his son
Everything he
when all of a
says
sudden
doesn't
something
sound-
really creepy happens.
Oh,
Door
it's so
opens.
Take a
creepy.
look.
Door
The
opens on
child
us.
is making noise.
I think that a child
This
could have
child
crawled in.
seen and heard.
But why were they filming?
He films his kids all the time, so it's like a
I
pedophile
was
thing.
told they were supposed to be seen but not heard.
Whoa, okay, that is kind of...
That was an earthquake.
The same closet from the
Those
first
were
video
dirty as
can be
shit.
seen opening on its
Please
own.
tell me he grabbed
Then,
his kid first
seconds
before
later,
the camera.
the toy flips over by itself.
They
It
make me a
almost
little
seems like
less
whatever
dizzy,
had been
though, than
inside had tripped over this toy in its attempt to get to the
Nope.
child. It is immediately
I'm going to tell you this right now. Very convenient. Look at where the toy is. There's a nice little area to wrap it around. Why is it face down in the first place? To be pulled forward like a string. And he also grabs the camera and it's center framed. Like the door
And also,
opening.
why are they
It's
filming?
always center
then,
frame.
Why
seconds
is he
later, the
filming?
toy flips
Yeah,
over
he
by
was
itself.
filming center frame.
It almost seems like whatever had been inside had tripped over this toy in its attempt to get to the
Why
child.
would it trip?
It is immediately
It's
then
fucking
that he grabs his son
invisible!
and rushes
It's
out of the
also a
living room at
ghost!
once.
What do you mean it
Understandably,
tripped?
You don't
Jerry
know
was totally
how.
spooked.
You don't know how.
Viewers believe that he might be
You're
dealing
right.
with something
I
paranormal.
don't know that pedophile ghost
But, as with
are
most videos,
subject
If you
it's
trip-
hard to be sure if that's so.
If you trip in
Could it be
real
that a
life, you trip in
supernatural
the
presence
afterlife.
resides in Jerry's closet? Or is something else
true.
going on here?
What is living?
Why'd he
in
grab the
You be the
camera?
judge.
Why'd he
Is
grab
it
the camera to
some
run?
fishing line?
Would you
Probably.
grab your camera to run, or would you
An
just
anonymous
fucking run?
individual named S had broken into a
Oh,
house
we've
that
heard
is said to be
fourth
haunted.
wall. Fourth wall
The
saw.
residents of the place no longer live on the property, as
Fucking
apparently they
walk-in
had gone
closet
missing.
is bigger than my
The
room.
husband and wife who lived here mysteriously disappeared.
Doubt
no
it.
one knows what happened to the couple.
Doubt,
but
believe
it's
you.
rumored that something terrible occurred.
If they were really missing,
Nobody
their
knows.
faces would be shown on a missing record.
They have
After the
the
disappearance,
$35
however, that a family
coffee
member
table
shared
from
surveillance
IKEA.
footage from inside
No,
the
they don't have
couple's
IKEA in
house.
Japan.
This footage was taken from the couple's security cameras, and it shows things that occurred before they went missing.
I don't believe
Overall,
this.
though, the footage is pretty creepy.
I'm
Take a
gonna
look at
this
these
up.
clips and see what you
Fourth
think.
wall, couple missing, Japan. Yeah, there's
And see if
absolutely
they have
nothing.
malls.
There's
And they
literally
have-
nothing. Also, they have a piano.
Yeah, the freaking. Oh wait, I'm looking for the coffee table.
Hot damn, that was a slammy boy. What's on the floor? Is that a pillow and some blankets?
Look up
Also-
coffee table then.
Why is their audio so clear and loud? Also, is that a bar? Because I kind of want one of those for my band. That's a
I don't
dick.
want to live in this scary house.
That's a dick move.
No, not
man.
that one. Oh, lack. That
Look
was
at
the
all
lack.
those orbs!
Hey, Tool. There's IKEA in Japan.
There totally is.
Is
bro.
there?
Oh, it's this one. That's the one they have. Is the lack.
Yeah.
IKEA
For 3,499 yen, you too can go into a IKEA in Japan and buy one in person.
IKEA Japan, 3,499 yen. So that's $349.
Dude, we're on it. IKEA.com.
3,499 yen.
Japan.
Yeah,
Although
so it's
pretty creepy,
$349.
it wasn't scary enough to deter someone
Probably.
from breaking inside.
I'm not gonna.
I
answer
do
for
like
that.
it,
No,
Monk.
you're-
Keep in
named
mind,
Jack
Monk is going to
had
be on a
seen
life
the
for
footage
sure.
decimal.
and decided to check out
Move
the
it
property
2
for
points.
himself.
It's $35.
Little did he know, this was a
100
bad
yen is
idea.
$1, so yeah, I guess
He
you're right,
breaks
it's
into the
35
property by
bucks.
entering through
Well, you
a
had to
window
pay
on
to
the
go
second
inside
floor.
IKEA?
He goes
See,
in
I do-
and immediately feels uneasy.
I do know some things.
I just didn't
This
think you
is
had
what
to
he
pay to go
caught.
inside it.
Maybe you can only order online.
Well, there's 3 of them. I
Yeah,
am big
eat
in
shit.
Japan.
You're wrong.
Hey, why don't you eat my asshole, you fucking bitch? God,
I hate you. I'm canceling you.
Present it.
Present. It's you gotta have a microscope.
Now Sam's the new joystick. Goodbye.
You have to have a microscope.
No one can even see you, Joy Boy.
That's what they said about me.
Oh, they can see me. I'm right here.
Is that a penis?
Above you.
Is that a penis wardrobe?
But now I'm not because I'm quitting forever.
Look at that penis wardrobe right there.
Is Sidewinder the person whose name begins with a letter that is in the first 1/5 of the alphabet?
Yes.
Okay.
He's also bald.
Okay, got it.
That's the indicator. You're like, yes, I know that bald
no,
asshole.
it wasn't the indicator. It was like, because
It's okay.
I know
We
their
all
name.
know he's bald. He's dumb and bald.
It's okay. My brother's bald.
That's true, but that's a different situation. We don't make fun of that. Sidewinder's bald by choice.
Hey, that's okay. It's so low maintenance, and he'll never get lice.
Or wives. All right. What's with the banging?
It's trash day.
It's too perfect of a banging.
Do you wear these 3D glasses like
No.
with any regularity?
No, they're only above. I've worn them before, and they fuck with my eyes.
God, like I have such a fucking headache.
Right? Yeah, you shouldn't wear them. You should never wear them. Unless you're trying to go into the
God
4th
damn.
dimension.
Okay, like in the green background for the green screen, like it looks yellow to me right now.
Yeah,
Like,
you shouldn't. It fucks with your eyes.
it's messed up. But then these make me look like
Badass. You're right.
a tool. I'm just a girl
What happened?
driving my Dodge Neon.
So you have 3 friends there. One's in the house with you. One's banging on the door. Open the fucking door.
It's like that Shaggy song.
Which one?
Banging on the bathroom door. How could... Oh, I don't want to get you in Twitch jail.
That's not gonna happen.
It was only after the mysterious knocking had stopped that that the intruder looked to the
I
side
should play
and
the
saw
Grudge
what appeared to be
game.
a shadowy figure peeping
And
from
that
down the
would be
hall.
creepy as fuck.
It seems to be observing him before creeping away from sight.
Yeah, it's just Mormons.
Not sure if
they
he was
want
just
to share
seeing
the good
things.
news.
He walks over to where the figure was seen, but eerily finds nothing there. Now, it wasn't until posting this video that viewers had noticed something odd about the figure. After being spotted by the intruder, it
almost
moves
like it
in
was
such a
fake.
way that seems very unnatural. It almost appears to be floating or even sliding away from view.
Almost like
Just like the surveillance footage from
someone
earlier,
had a
viewers
figure of
find
a
this
ghost
video
thing
baffling.
and they just keyframed
But
it over.
there has yet to be more footage posted. Until then, we'll
Hey,
have to
they
base
got
our
that
judgment
figurine
on
at
the evidence
Goodwill.
currently in hand. Doubtless, this video is pretty
Where's
spooky.
Lucy?
Denver.
For the full video and story on this mystery, you can
Gosh,
check
all
out the
she ever
channel
does is
Fourth Wall,
travel.
where
Right, I
other
know.
paranormal videos can be
She'll
found.
be in Astoria for 6 hours, but yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
The following
We're gonna go
video
visit
comes
her.
from William
I'll
Sloan,
be
who in
surprised.
2013
No, we're not. I'm
caught
sorry,
footage of
it's
something
too
pretty
fucking
creepy.
long to drive. I
4
can't do it.
hours.
Before
I know.
capturing this footage, however,
I know.
God damn.
William had played it with the Ouija board inside his house.
We'd have to spend the
The
night.
reason for using the board wasn't
be a
just to
good
play
night.
with it, but rather
No, she's not
to
even there
ask
for a full day.
questions to
She's
the
there only
ghost
for
that
a
is
couple
haunting his
hours.
home. According to William, there have been strange happenings in his
I told
house,
her to go to Infernal
and he
Lounge
wanted to
for
find
the-
out who or
that
what
pasta.
It's
was
worth it.
responsible for these
I wanna
odd
go back to
occurrences.
The third place we went.
Fortunately, it was through the
I haven't
Ouija
read the
board
stream,
that he
but I'm
found
still saying
out
it's
the name of
worth
the
it.
ghost. It calls itself James
I might make some
and claims
coconut
to be
pasta tomorrow.
responsible for the strange activity in his house.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make this coconut pasta.
But then one night, while being in his living room,
Coconut what?
William encountered
I'm trying to
something pretty
emulate
spooky.
the pasta that I had.
William
I'm gonna
sees
make
his
it.
chair rocking back and forth
Oh, yeah,
and
that one.
thinks
Pasta
that it
was so
might
good.
be
You did
James
like that.
who's sitting on it.
Not James.
James is sitting on it.
Rock it a little bit. Just a little bit.
This guy's probably making money hand over fist.
I know you can do
What am I
it.
doing with my life?
Is that what
He's
that
got
means?
the worst voiceover.
What's going on around it? And nothing's actually happening. It's not
The
even
chair
rocking.
is rocking.
William's
wasn't,
clearly
though, was it?
Did you
unnerved,
see that?
but it's the following video, which was
Was
taken
it
a month
rocking?
later,
I didn't
that
see it
captures
rocking.
something really freaky.
No, I just made that
William
up.
is
See
alone
how
at
easy
home
it is?
when the following happens.
I didn't believe it. The
Okay,
air
a few
conditioner
minutes
turned
ago,
on and the curtains are
I
moving.
was sitting on the couch over there.
There's
I've
a
actually
breeze.
seen this, I think. I think those
Dude.
curtains
Just
go
watching
wild.
TV and on Facebook.
I think they go
All of a
absolutely
sudden,
wild.
there's some cold air.
I might have seen this
And-
before. Still bullshit, but I think I've seen
Oh,
it.
we're Baxter.
That couch
Right
is
there.
also obnoxiously big.
Baxter
The cat's
Oh, it's a
quite pissed.
cat.
was sitting next to me
Okay.
on the couch.
Cats always fuck up.
And
lines.
Hazel
We have seen it before, right? Cheese Man? Yeah,
This
Cheese Man.
girl.
Yeah.
was way back here
Why are you still zoomed in?
in the hall.
Your cinematography
Why is he
skills.
out of breath?
He's fat! I get
Bro,
it!
just like sit
And all
down
of a
if you need
sudden-
to.
These vertical blinds
Yeah.
just they rattled by themselves.
Yeah, it's the one
Like
we
somebody
saw.
just walked
We saw this
into-
like a long
Okay,
time ago.
This guy's mom is his own cousin. Like, or what kind of credibility does he have?
They're shaking a little bit now, but it's because of the heat and vent.
I
Jason
even
now
said
is
the air conditioner's
sway a
on!
little bit. Or Baxter, you know, he hangs out. And he makes it.
Baxter?
But we're going to try to get it to happen again. James, if you're here, move those blinds again because that was really good.
I tried that and
And I
they
didn't
didn't,
get it on tape when it
they didn't
happened the first
acknowledge
time.
me.
James, if you're here,
The last one's gonna be a Polaroid. That's how
James,
I
will you blow into a jug? You're here. Oh,
The jug is going off!
Damn, y'all, did you hear that?
I think it might be a shin.
Oh no.
I've got 3X chromosomes.
What the fuck?
It's because it's sexy.
Oh. What? Well, these.
Y'all,
That was a breeze!
y'all, did you see that? Y'all got hardwood floors and an air conditioner, and that's what my stupid fucking blinds do.
Like
It
most
scares my
viewers,
cats.
William doesn't know what to make of this, except that it might have been James. It is still unknown as to what exactly caused
Narrator.
this.
It might.
Is it the
Narrator,
case
it
that
was his air
James, the
conditioner.
supposed
Maybe it
ghost,
was
is
my
haunting
friend.
William's house?
And
I
like,
don't
Oh,
know.
oh, oh, beer.
Might there
you
be another
entertain 'em.
explanation for this?
You entertain.
dude, we
Once again, what do
we
you
should
think?
do this shit. We should
Feel free to share your thoughts down
we should
below.
make these videos.
If you caught something creepy on camera,
It is
or if there's any
happening.
ghost videos you'd like me to
We're
check
gonna be
out
looking at
and
ghosts,
include in
and
the
you're
next
gonna be mad
compilation,
because I won't be
you can
around
send
for a
them over
day.
to scaryvideos444
Yeah, I'll be
at
so mad.
gmail.com.
Hey guys, check this out. Check
That
this out.
being
Check
said,
this out.
let's get back to the video.
You see this box right here?
No, well,
This
kinda,
next video
yeah.
comes from
I see part
Nathan
of a box.
Hughes,
This is
who not only
Maker's
enjoys
Mark
being an actor
Reserve.
and a photographer,
This is
but
happening at
also
ToolCon.
a dog owner.
You
I
see
need
it?
to change the windows.
One day,
Now
while
we can
sitting
see
at
it.
home,
Open it again. Open it
Nathan
again.
notices
again,
one
open
of
it
his
again.
dogs acting strange. Molly,
Which
who was
camera?
resting on the couch,
Ah.
began
Yeah.
to
It has-
tremble as though
it
she
has
were seeing something
So many
incredibly
good
frightening.
things inside of it.
This box.
Being a lover of
very
dogs,
expensive
It has
bottle
he
a
was
of
bird
deeply
nest in
bourbon.
it.
unsettled by
We're
Molly's
gonna have
behavior.
some good old fashioned.
If only he had known what she was
ToolCon.
seeing. This is the video he took.
Spent a lot of money on that bottle.
This
A solid
is the video
$35
we took.
investment. It was weird.
Oh, I'm getting a clue.
Yes, $35. That's what I paid for that. 100%.
Do you want the dog bone?
The dog bone is a clue. Grab it.
I'm
Grab it.
surprised
Take
the
it
dog
back.
is a
You get
walk.
$20 for that bone.
Okay, no joke though. That the pillowcase that dog is on, that
Really?
is from IKEA.
What is it?
Oh God!
You
Don't
okay?
exploit your fucking sick dog.
What do you mean the dog is
It's
sick?
obviously like in distress.
Eat your biscuit.
Eat your
Dog is first
biscuit.
cover witness I've seen in this video to date. Straight or don't drink it? No. I actually have other stuff that's in the fridge because it needs to be refrigerated just for it. And also, Chipmunk, don't tell me how to drink my own alcohol, you son of a bitch!
Can't believe Chipmunk would do that to you.
I haven't met Chipmunk.
I'm gonna fucking mix. I'm gonna go buy a $1,000 bottle of scotch. I'm gonna mix it with Coke.
It's okay.
What now? What now? Tell me how to drink my own
Oh my God.
drinks.
Yeah, we could make these videos of my cats fucking meowing at the corners of the fucking wall and be like, oh.
This is
Ooh,
the guy, by
blinds
the
are
way,
rattling.
who mixes like
Did
all
you
the
say
alcohol.
that?
Oh, the blinds are blinding there.
She appears to be seeing something
Cheerio.
that Nathan
Isn't
can't.
even on.
Unlike most dogs, who either growl or bark at something that doesn't appear to be there,
No,
Molly
that's just my
trembles in
asshole
fear.
dogs.
As one viewer had
Wait, what is
commented,
off-brand Coke? It's
just
like,
imagine what that
Pepsi.
spirit looks like for her to be
Shasta.
What's
trembling
it
like
called?
that.
It's
Shasta.
Safeway.
Although we
It's
can't
like,
be certain if
Shasta.
it's something
Yeah, Shasta.
paranormal, there's
Every
no
day
denying
essential.
that Molly's reaction
Shasta,
is very
Shasta.
unsettling.
You know you has to.
Now,
Oh, do you
it
guys know
could be
about
the
the
case
che-
that
the
she's
cut the
having a
cheese off?
seizure, but according to a
Want
viewer,
the
if that
Shasta?
were so, then she wouldn't be
Drink
responding
it
to Nathan's
faster.
voice.
I don't know.
Oh, so
In the video, we can see her looking
So,
back and forth
we're gonna
when
get
being spoken
cheese.
to,
Dog.
suggesting that she's
And
able to
I heavy-
respond,
heavy
which
much
is
encourage
often
everyone to get
impossible
some
for an
cheese.
animal having a
Someone's
seizure
gonna
to
be
do.
the cheesemonger.
So
Don't
then,
worry about it. It's
what
gonna happen.
exactly is causing her to react
You're
this
gonna
way?
monger cheese?
As
There's
with
gonna be a
most
cheesemonger.
videos, this one remains a mystery.
It's probably gonna be me.
No, it's gonna be Chipmunk.
Oh.
The most
Thanks for
neutral
watching,
trustworthy.
and I hope
You'll
you
bias
enjoyed.
the experiment.
Until next time.
Me?
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we did this
Alright.
while you were tubing away, so we just kind of whatever. We're done with ghosts.
Oh my God. And so I went I went tubing yesterday at the same like route or whatever, but I was like, man, I'll keep going a little farther. And I ended up like in the fucking like middle of fucking nowhere in the river. And I was like, oh shit.
That's Oregon.
And I had to like paddle and paddle and paddle. And then I finally made it to shore and I slipped and the bruise on my leg is heinous.
Not like my
But-
finger that's healed because I kept picking at it.
Yeah, but yeah, see, no, I still have these ghost burns.
Ghosts. Not ghosts.
A ghost?
Well, Sam's still here. Let's do stuff so she can include on. All right, let's rate some shit.
Oh, I don't have anything ready for this. Ah, shit.
You
Now I have
know,
to look
you
around
have-
the room desperately.
You have
What are we
quick-
rating?
We don't
Stuff.
know. We don't know yet.
Oh, look how handsome you are.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's
Oh,
a
you're
cool
talking-
picture.
yeah,
That's
all
good.
An oldie but a goodie.
What do you got,
If
Joy?
the shaking and wall staring isn't a one-off, then we strongly recommend you take your pet to the vet for a diagnosis. I agree.
A diagnosis indeed. Pip pip.
Diagnosis.
Cheerio. What do we do?
I was gonna throw out the word lit.
The word lit,
Like saying
as in-
that shit is lit.
So you're
I
saying
don't think
that
I know this game.
The
quotation
slang definition
lit?
of lit.
So slang,
slang
so
definition of lit.
quotated lit is what you're going
Lit.
for. Okay.
Yeah.
Quotated lit. I don't know if I'd like Hunter Biden's laptop.
Not like literature.
No.
Not like this room is bright. No,
I
that
lit- I
shit
lit,
is
I can't-
lit.
Okay, so what, are we trying to like define it?
No,
No, I'm
rate
trying
it.
to say how it rates it on a scale
of what's there.
You are unfamiliar with the
I
scale.
am. I don't know this game.
So basically, there's stuff there, and you got to rate it against the stuff that's already there. Is it above, below?
A stuffed bear?
No. With stuff that's there.
Okay,
So,
hold
for
the list
instance,
that's currently on the screen.
would you rather listen to people talk about Hunter Biden's laptop, or would you rather be around people who say shit is lit?
Definitely the second.
Yeah, it's above Hunter Biden's laptop, like most things.
I don't give a shit
I
about
don't know. I'm feeling kind of mixed about that.
Oh my god, so like just like
I mean, drone shows.
Well, like fucking
They're lit.
7 years ago or something. Like it was Christmas Eve, and my mom was like, "Oh my god!" My mom was like, "Guess what? I'm lit." And she meant it in like the.
That's a different meaning.
I know, but it was so freaking funny, and she didn't remember it the next day. And she made me guess. She made me guess what she got me for Christmas, and I guessed it because I was like, "Well, I don't know. I have a hunch." She was so mad. But anyway, every time we find anything, especially Christmas related, that's like fill in the blank is lit or whatever, we always. That's what we do in my family.
Lit?
We drank.
Anyway.
You want to hear that story again?
She just took her headphones off and started running away. Are you coming back?
Yes.
Okay. Tool, did you mean to freeze?
Yeah, I'm not frozen. Hey, how's it going? I'd rather watch Fushigi than listen to someone being lit. I don't know about you.
Yeah, that's true, 100%. But is Boxing Day lit? I don't think it is.
I don't know what Boxing Day is.
It's the day after Christmas. It's for postal workers, I think. We went through this already. We don't have to go back. It's where it belongs.
All right, how about a below Bravo? Because honestly, people who say lit are on Bravo, but the origin stories.
Yeah.
Let's go with that. I'm just gonna quotate it.
Make sure you put it in parentheses so that we know that it means.
It was gonna be.
Yeah.
There we go. So here's mine. Toys R Us.
I'm conflicted on this one.
Ooh, baby, right? Toys R Us.
Because Toys R Us is different for an adult than it is for a child.
Yes. However.
So are we comparing the adult? Are we trying to combine the two, or are we trying
just
to?
Essentially, I would say a toy mart that has toys of all varieties, from video games to current to old.
Opposed to what Toys R Us was at towards the end, where it was all Minecraft shit.
That's what the agenda was at the time.
I know, I hated it.
Well, you hate it, but that's what all the kids liked. It was a fad. It was Minecraft and Fortnite.
Tell the kids to get
but
over
that's
themselves.
what it was when we grew up too. It was Power Rangers and Polly Pocket and dumb shit. It's whatever
No,
the
that
kids
shit's
wanted.
always good now and forever. Shut the fuck up.
See, you're not thinking fucking logically here. It's what the kids want, and we're no longer the kids.
But it's what I wanted.
I know, right? Toys R Us. Where are we rating this?
Better than Nade's.
I agree. So here's the
Is
thing
that
about
where the bar is?
So
Jesus fuck you two. What is it with you two and AIDS?
It's not me. It's a him thing. But I think it's funny.
It's rubbed off on you, clearly.
Well, he has AIDS.
It's on the list.
Then it's probably rubbed off on you by definition. All right, so
That's how it transmits.
Toys R Us. That's where I bought my Virtual Boy for $29.99.
I think it's gonna. I mean, naturally, it has to hang out around like the toys, right? The Virtual Boy, the Beanie Weenie.
I
Well,
agree.
Beanie Weenie is not a Beanie Baby,
That's
but
true.
I misread it,
I get
and
monkey.
I'm
I get
willing to
monkey.
face that.
Wait, okay, so you have this like list. Let me see if I understand this.
Oh, Sam is still coming to grips with the concept.
I am. Okay, so you have this like list of shit and you're just trying to like rate it.
Against that shit.
Things against everything.
Okay, so where did lit fall?
Pretty low.
Below AIDS.
Before Bravo TV. But above
But
prime
higher
time
than,
talk shows.
higher than Hunter Biden's laptop.
100%. Yes.
Okay, so where does Toys R Us fall?
Well, that's what we're
Let's
trying
see.
to figure it out. I
I
think
think.
it's high. Think about the magicalness of Toys R Us. Despite its current medium, I think there's a kid in all of us.
Can you scroll up to the top of the list?
You're not going to beat Kirkland. Kirkland's pretty badass. It's not Kirkland famous yet. Kirkland has alcohol.
Baked beans? What's wrong with you people?
Where are baked?
What do you mean, you people?
The baked beans are below caramel.
I keep trying to fix the camera for you, and you keep leaning out of the camera.
Sorry.
Baked beans are pretty low. That's number 15. I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, Toys R.
I'll move it over here so that you.
We
can
were talking about Toys R
truly
Us earlier.
appreciate
I
the
think
list.
Toys R
But-
Us, if you think about it, even as a kid, it's like your mystical fantasy land. It's like your Disneyland. It's where everything you want is there. As an adult,
Toys R Us was such a special place.
as even an adult though, I think it has a magical place conceptually because it has those toys that. Well, no, I take it back though. I'm gonna recant. I realized the realization as I was talking. I'm aware I can make mistakes.
Do they have magic cards at Toys R Us?
Fucking wish, but they don't, probably. But me shopping as Toys R Us as an adult, I'll be a pedophile Peter, and I can't be that. It's looking a little creepy.
Well, dude, that's you. Fuck you. I can walk into a Toys R Us and I just hang out in the
They're
Barbie
gonna
section.
think you're a single mom.
They're gonna think all this. No,
Naturally, she's married.
Yes.
She looks too good.
She's gonna think you belong. They're gonna see me and be like, "All right, let's keep the kids away." They don't know about the Golden God's religion yet because he's too great. I get it.
Oh man.
I mean, there's
okay,
no way
so
that this falls below fucking sliced bread. That's silly.
Where is sliced bread?
Above movie theater
I
popcorn.
would even say
No, I agree with Cheese Man that it should hover near diners, drive-ins, and dive-ins.
No, I would say it's above
Where-
the 6-button Sega Genesis controller. 100%.
I would too.
But this is above Beanie.
I would
Weenies.
rather go there.
I was so sad when it went out of business.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn Walmart, Amazon.
We'll talk about that later.
Like it's concurrently in my mind it's competing with Virtua Boy.
I would actually say it's kind of near the malls. Think about it.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, like when you think about like the peak of what it was,
Can
it is
you
there with
put
malls.
how can you even equate Stranger Things with Toys R Us? Like it's
can't.
a lifetime of magic and
It's
wonder
easy.
versus fucking 8 episodes.
Look, we did it. It's on the list.
Okay, but
I don't
why-
understand why this is hard.
So tell me
I
this.
would like to know who put Stranger Things so far.
It
up.
was earlier in the. It was earlier.
It was earlier.
It was definitely
but
earlier.
I mean, that's where it goes in the list and stays there.
Would you say
Apparently.
it's below or above malls? I honestly think I like
Below
mall
I'd
culture.
say below.
Yeah, I was gonna say I like mall
Yeah.
culture a little bit more.
Because like a mall might have a Toys R Us, but not.
Yeah.
But Toys R Us didn't have.
And you could still make a mall that's only bars, but you can't make a Toys
the
R
hell
Us that's
happened
only
there?
bars.
No, it's toys.
I know what happened. Why did?
Okay, there you go. Yep.
What?
And also
There we go.
malls had
What?
KB toys.
They did, and I like that you talked about that because no one else would. Everyone thought I was crazy. They thought I was out of my mind. But I wasn't.
Oh, we fucking loved KB
Dude,
toys.
I bought
grew up in,
Mega
I
Man
grew up
X and Super Castlevania from KB.
in middle of
Been to one,
nowhere.
like twice.
It took us 4 hours to get
Oh,
to the
no.
nearest mall, and my KB toys
Was the shit.
treat.
And I bought Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, the Ace Banner parachute action figure. Oh, it's such a good store.
So many Barbies.
And it's toys. Oh, it's it's a fucking quote. Well, fuck you. All right,
yeah, and
guys.
also you have to put the R backwards.
Oh, I'm
Use
not-
the Russian R.
I'm not gonna use that because they're in war with Ukraine.
Cyrillic.
All right, what's the next one, boys? Or actually, Sam, what's the next one? What's the next one? Name something.
Say a concept.
There's no rules. You say it because we're gonna rate everything eventually.
No, I can't pick one
It
thing.
can be
Yes, you can.
anything because we're rating everything eventually.
Everything that will ever exist will be on this list.
100%.
Buttons.
Just like a button?
Buttons.
Like
as
clothing
in
or
the
like
clothing?
a quickie button?
No,
Or like
clothing buttons.
Clothing buttons.
Where would you be without buttons?
I have zippers.
My flies.
And because I'm fat, we have the metal ones that just hook, so it's fine.
I'm not fat and I still have one of those.
Oakley sunglasses.
Or
Okay.
am I?
I see. I'm with Mrs. Timber on this one. Can we do Oakley sunglasses?
Oh, you want to change
Instead,
it?
please. I changed my
All
mind.
right, Oakley sunglasses. We're good. All right, move on. God.
Very low.
Okay,
Garbage.
yeah. Can they go
Absolute
like
trash.
at minimum below Flintstone
You
Vitamins?
can't put them at the top. We didn't talk about it.
All right, here's the thing about Oakleys. Have you guys wore these Oakleys yet?
I'm sitting here looking at
Yeah,
the
I-
delayed.
You
feet.
wore
I
mine.
freaking wore them.
Were they
I wore
badass?
them, but they're all right. But have you seen the other people that like wear Oakleys?
Your average
No,
Oakley user.
You're judging the Oakley user over the product. Just because douchebags like it doesn't mean it's bad.
That's
I
true.
also am looking at them and I don't like the way they look.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. So just personally, I don't like that there's like the rubberized thing on the bottom instead of it being like on the top.
That's
like,
because I got
that-
these versions because
Here we
I
go.
play
We're just
video
gonna completely
games.
tear you fucking down right now.
Yes, I got the ones that I can play games with.
If I keep hearing you talk about
you
these,
play-
I'd rather hear about Hunter Biden's fucking
Do you
laptop.
play games at the beach?
I'm kidding.
Like,
I'm
why do you
kidding.
need sunglasses
Who goes to the
play
beach?
games?
No, because of when I play
No,
them.
they're like the Gunners style with the
Yeah,
tinting.
so they can't see my crow's nest eyes. Look, I'm fucking sleep deprived. Look at that. It's fucking bad.
Okay, like no one can see shit, and then like also like where's your Ford F-350, bruh, or your Dodge?
They don't buy that. They buy
Dodge
fucking
truck, bro.
Ray-Bans.
He hasn't had his midlife
Are
crisis
you
yet.
shitting me? Fucking Ford
Where's your boat,
and
bro?
Dodge is fucking Ray-Bans. What the fuck? You're getting the wrong fucking shit here.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go to any fucking starter pack,
Yes.
and it's
It's
Oakley's.
no, only because
it's
the
not
people who made
Ray-Bans.
it's Ray-Bans. 100%.
You are so wrong.
I'm not. All right, here we
You
go.
are
Right
a
now.
bit.
Here we go.
You
Here
are
we go.
so
No, 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 no,
You're
no.
gonna say I'm fucking biased because my wife is saying it, but also you're kind of
No,
wrong.
here we go. Here we go. Sidewinder. Tell me what glasses you have.
Sidewinder, you got Oakleys?
No, he does not. Guess what he is? Go ahead, Sidewinder. With sunglasses. Let him out.
Is he wearing Ray-Bans?
He
Dude,
also-
Ray-Bans are really nice.
He also has a- I knew it. Oh, we got biased figures here. Tell me this: have you played games?
I will also put Ray-Bans under a fucking bus. Don't mind me.
I know you drive a BMW. I know you do.
Right, so Ray-Bans, that just fucking proves the point. Ray-Bans go with BMW. My fucking mom drives a Mercedes, and guess what? She has Ray-Bans. And
Tell me this right now. Tell me
so-
this. No, hold on. Which is a better driver? A person in a BMW or a person in a
Oh
Ford?
my god, this is the most racist shit.
I know, we're not talking about that. I
No,
was close.
I mean, like,
no, which one would you rather?
Sidewinder, no offense. All BMW drivers are assholes.
Yeah. Oh, what's
It
happening
just comes with
now?
the territory.
Sidewinder's one of the nicest people I know.
No, I know, he's cool. But, like...
But he's an asshole.
Okay, now wait a
You
minute.
are an asshole.
Wait, do you drive a BMW sedan or SUV?
Sedan.
God damn it.
Because I might change my mind.
Sedan. It's a sedan. It's
Monk
a
is also
sedan.
sedan.
I'm telling you, it's a sedan. I bet
Is
it's his
it
car.
manual or automatic?
It's automatic.
The best sunglasses I've ever had, I got from a fucking Old Navy, man.
Okay, the blinkers don't work. Okay, so that's my problem with BMW is that... Okay, so the other day... the other day I saw this, like, fucking 17-year-old boy driving a brand new BMW, and he fucking stalled at the intersection, and everyone was honking behind him, and I loved it. Like, yeah, motherfucker. That...
Oakleys are below Tillamook, but above malls. This is my concession.
said that?
I'll go with it. I'm gonna agree.
You?
We've been talking about not the list for like 10 minutes.
Well, I'll agree. So I'm just gonna say this now. Have you guys ever played wore sunglasses and played video games?
No, that sounds insane.
No, because like I go outside from time to time, and then like I'm exposed
Oh,
to
look
like
at
a
me!
real sun,
I
and I'm
go
like,
outside!
I
see the sun! I get
Yeah.
rashes on my hand! Ah,
Fuck you!
That's you. That's what you are.
I
You know-
think it's psoriasis, you ass.
Well, get your AIDS out of here. It's fine. All I'm saying is these Oakleys, watching them, play the games with them, it's the best. It actually
Okay,
makes
so
things
somehow, inexplicably, Oakleys are like 10 times better than pre-sliced bread.
Yes, because
I hate you all.
No, pre-sliced bread is dry bread. Why the fuck do you want
It's
dry
by
bread?
itself. You need to do stuff to it to make it better. Toast is higher than bread.
Yes, and you could literally get a knife and cut bread, and it would be significantly higher. But pre-sliced
Also
bread
true.
is inherently
That's
dry.
not true.
It is
What?
true.
Nope.
Oh,
false.
what
Any
the fuck?
loaf of bread, fuck you. Any loaf of bread that I've had where I have to like
tearing the family apart.
Cut it off. First of all, it's always like hard and dry as shit, and then it's like this shitty sourdough that like corrupts the roof of your mouth.
We're doing a bread off ToolCon. We're gonna get someone to cut some bread. We're gonna get some pre-sliced bread.
If we're doing jerky, cheese,
Yes.
and bread, we might as well make fucking sandwiches.
Sidewinder.
Yes,
can
don't
I-
be the jerk off.
Can I check out your
Wait.
BMW?
Oh my god, he doesn't drive ever. He makes Chipmunk do it.
Tool drove us around.
who's
I've seen him
Chipmunk?
drive.
That's true. I'm the best driver. Audience,
I don't know who that
pick
is.
something. Pick one more thing.
It can't be
gonna
Oakley
speed things-
glasses anymore.
What the hell are beanie weenies?
They're
They're
like
the
beans
baked
with
beans with
hot,
beans in it.
hot dogs in them.
Yeah, sorry. Hot dogs.
So beans got on this list twice.
No,
They're different kinds.
They're wholly different. How do you guys
They're
really
very
not
different.
not understand that?
Timba, what about a bread and cheese off?
No, do you guys not understand? Well, bread and cheese is a Persian traditional breakfast, which is usually an Afghan bread baked
Okay,
with
you know
a,
what? It's
with
also a
goat
very
cheese.
European. It's a very European breakfast.
I'm sorry, Middle East, was the Aryan race who went to Iran and then migrated because they're mountain people and created the Middle East for all you peasants.
Monk. In our spare time, we'll make our own list with Oakley's very far down.
Do you know what? People who say Oakleys don't deserve it never wore Oakleys. I used to hate sunglasses. I used to hate people who wore sunglasses. I was like fucking nerds.
Now you wear all of
Oh
them.
my god, do you hate like protecting your corneas? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I stared at laser pens in middle school.
No,
it didn't
no,
matter.
that's it. No, I hate sunglasses.
Yep.
No.
But then I got LASIK and I was like, man, I can see.
They pointed lasers in your eyes and you can see better. Wow.
Can someone pick something for the list so we can move on?
He's got one for the
Sidewinder said gum.
Ooh, gum.
What are we talking about? Like regular gum or like chewy gum? Or
Just
gum in general?
just like the.
What other gums are there?
Well, there's the flavorful gum and there's the gum that's like supposed to like cure your shitty breath.
I think it's a broad umbrella chewing
Yeah,
gum.
it's the experience of chewing gum.
I like chewing.
Oh my god, Juicy Fruit. Timba, I love you, but that is the worst gum next to Big Red. It is the worst gum in the whole entire world.
What?
Juicy Fruit?
Juicy Fruit's fine. It's just the flavor goes away real fast.
It tastes like
It
a
does.
banana's asshole.
What?
He said it does for me, not for you.
What?
Or maybe both.
Sidewinder, I hate listening to people chew gum.
Well,
She
who
hates
chews
listening to
with
people
their
eat.
mouth? Who likes watching videos of people eating food? Fucking freak idiots. That's who.
Freak idiots.
Mukbang.
Gum is dumb, but you have to spell gum with a B.
I have tasted a banana's asshole. It's great.
I actually like gum though. I think gum is a good.
I use a scissors to get at
I
the banana
think
asshole.
Trident gum is pretty pretty
bananas?
stellar. Now, I would rather eat a can of Beanie Weenies than gum. I would rather
What's wrong
eat
with
gum.
gum?
I would rather eat gum than caramel. That's for sure.
You know,
I like chewing. Like the action. I
Yes.
derive pleasure from it.
I do it with my
I get,
mouth closed out, like a regular person.
Now, the problem with gum, not socially acceptable in most situations.
Why? You just don't.
If I could
spit
chew
it out?
gum at a funeral, it'd be much higher on the list.
You
Well,
can
don't do
chew
it with your
gum.
mouth open. What are you,
you
savages?
can chew gum whenever.
Well, I gotta blow a bubble.
As long as you're not obnoxious about it, you can chew it whenever.
You're gonna sit there and chew gum, not blow a bubble?
I know, it's true. And then it gets stuck to my lips, and then I'm like, "Ugh."
Where does Joystick and Sam think this should go?
Well, below Stranger Things.
Gum of
100%.
all fucking time? I'm sorry, but gum has been around longer than any of this shit, so it goes above Kirkland.
No, it's
No!
not about based on how
Definitely not.
long it's been.
Yeah, I don't care how long it's been. It's about better. products.
Caramel's down there. Caramel's existed long.
Caramel's
I like caramel more
and
than
I think
gum.
it's above. I think it's above
Fuck you.
caramel, but I think it's below. Beanie
You
Weenies.
won't, Tim, but I don't even, I hate gum that has sugar in it in general.
I agree.
Except for bubble jug. Oh man, you like lick the lid and then
What
put it
about
on and then shake
what
that
about
shit and then
the
lick
one
the lid
that's
again.
like chewing tobacco? That you like the one that's like
Alright.
the baseball people. That shit's delicious.
Oh, Big League Chew.
Oh my god, the
Yes.
stuff that like breaks and like cuts your cheek open. Okay.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, here's the thing.
I think it's a little
I
bully
can
weenies.
concede. I can concede that bubblegum is better than the state of New York.
Yes, but not beanie weenies. I would rather eat a can of beanie weenies easy, cooked or uncooked.
Yeah.
Okay, but like gum. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I can't chew gum for very long because it hurts.
So you're
my,
biased.
But
it
you
hurts
spit
my
it out
jaw.
after, so you get a new piece after. You chew it.
I
gets all
don't
musty.
spit it out. I swallow. And and it's minty fresh and it pulls all
Clip
the
that to make Joystick embarrassed and uncomfortable. All right, keep going.
No, I already laughed and I was uncomfortable.
All right, keep moving.
who the fuck spits it
alert
out?
number
Jesus.
46. All right, let's keep going. Or 36. I don't know where we're at.
So
go on.
Above or below the controller for Sega Genesis? Because the buttons have good
So
button
here's
feel
the
on
problem.
that controller.
So
I would say it's above New York. Jesus Christ.
yeah,
That's
above,
what I was
but yeah,
saying.
but I think it's below the
No
6-button
one's denying
controller
No,
because
Monk
of.
is. He says it goes below New York.
Fuck you, Monk.
No, I think it's above.
New York sucks.
I think it's below the 6-button because of the 6-button controller when you're playing Mortal Kombat is pretty much a lifesaver. Playing any fighter games in general. It could be below New York too, but I don't even think it is. Actually,
But in like
no, hold on.
90% of cases,
Hold on,
if you have
hold
bad
on.
breath, like gum is a saver.
I think it might be below New York. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Ooh.
I would rather get a hot dog stand that's been open for 14 hours than go to a concession stand or a newspaper stand in New York to get gum.
I chew gum kind of regularly though.
But would you stop chewing gum to go to New York if you were out? Was it the option?
Like, do I have to stop chewing gum if I go to New York?
Well, you have to pick one or the other for a while, like a month or two.
Oh, a month or two? No, gum. Fuck New York.
You're picking gum.
I'll go to New York if it's like my brother-in-law's
No, not
birthday or something.
saying you have to go to New York for a month. I'm saying you can't chew gum for 2 months if you go to New York.
Yeah, I could live.
I mean, I could go
live
to
with
New
that.
York and give up gum, but that would be. I would have to switch to mints. That's the problem.
Or you could just never brush your teeth.
No, I like my mouth.
See you later.
Where are we putting it? I'll concede as long as it's below 6-button.
Oh,
but
just
above
put
diners.
it behind. Put it underneath New York.
I think that would make us everyone the happiest. Just
Okay.
under New York.
Go.
Above diners, drive-ins, and dives, though.
Fuck you.
Sidewinder, even if you can't hear it
There we go.
or see it. If someone's chewing it and you can't hear it, or
That
see
was
it,
we
it
rate
still bugs you?
shit to shit on things. But now that we're done
This
rating
segment
shit,
is doing exactly what I always wanted. It was just a bunch of people getting very angry all the time.
I fucked that up. I hit it
What
twice.
the?
Don't worry about that. There it is. Let's try that again.
That's us.
Fuck you.
We gotta start speedballing through shit. First up for the fuck you of the week.
Tool MC Bag, is this a rapping name? Are you a rapper, Tool?
Are you a rapper?
I might switch this back around so you can see chat easier.
So, Kevin Sorbo not only is out of touch with literally everything, I think he's not only reproducing his old content, he also is just a cunt.
Yes.
He literally said the line, "You just hate Clarence Thomas because you can't date him."
Ew.
What the fuck?
No, like you can have them. Trust me.
What does that even mean? I thought he hated his people, but whatever. He also thinks that countries that don't have civilians armed have more murder rates. Like, you know, how gun violence is higher in Australia, UK, Germany, Spain, France, Canada. Oh, they're not? Well, that's weird.
Weird that.
That is so
Well,
fucking weird.
where is he getting? Are you, Tool? Are you a liberal?
I am my own free thinker.
Are you a liberal sheep?
I'm no sheep. Oh,
Are you
God.
a sheep, motherfucker?
I'm a fucking god! With that being
Listen
said,
to Rage Against the Machine while dancing around with
I
Blue
don't
Lives
listen
Matter.
to stories of what people say. I listen to people saying shit and then judge my own opinions. Usually not like
And get
what
mad at
happened. Like I'll listen to the person actually say the event. So for instance, if Tucker Carlson said something, I'm going to listen to his words and judge my opinion. If Biden, Trump, Bernie, AOC, Kevin Sorbo said lines, I'm going to base it on what they said.
Oh.
With that being said, yeah, I lean towards, human rights. Tend to.
Yeah, I think most people have the right to live.
Right to live is a good one. How women have their own right
I
over
don't know,
their
that
own.
sounds pretty pro-life to you.
I am pro-life.
To me.
I
To
think
you.
I think women have the right over their own body. Why should I judge them? Just like how people shouldn't tell me how I should smoke and do drugs. But that's fine. I also think people have a right to education and healthcare. Yeah.
Hey, Tool. You should do more drugs.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm the first person to ever say that to
I'm
you.
gonna go buy a vape pen tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking huff for days.
No, Timbo will
Don't
probably
do
hate
it.
you.
You've been so good.
I know.
You shouldn't do that. Come over to my place and do
And
it.
we've been enjoying
Thank
that
you.
sweet, sweet grape
I
vape.
know that grape vape was so delicious. I think if I were ever to do it again, I would buy something similar where it's not like I'm just like doing sick clouds, But I'm not doing it. 'Cause I have
I can't
self-control.
fucking find the jewel. I think my brother absconded with it.
Well, there's also the filler, but whatever. Kevin Sorbo's basically an idiot, and he repeats himself, and also he's obsessed with Hunter Biden's laptop.
Although,
but also, can I
we
mention?
did learn.
Oh yeah, you can say you learned, but
Okay.
I'm gonna say a snipe after.
Oh no, I just learned that you can get him to say whatever the fuck you want and make funny videos
Yes,
over
that's
it,
true.
So that's fun.
He got he sponsored a game that doesn't exist that involves coming on cookies, which is
It's very good.
So good. Someone spent a lot of money for that. Also, if you honestly believe anything any of these opinionated news segments say, like, I don't know how a certain news organization says it's not news because they're doing opinionated pieces. Like, I don't know, some guy who rhymes with fucker Tarlson. You're dumb. Like, honestly, like, seriously.
You ever
Why-
listen to what that guy says? Like, really think about it?
I have, and I'm just like, seriously, are you really like? Are
No,
we in
I'm
the
talking
same?
to the people in general who listen to that guy.
Surprisingly, a lot of people do. I'm actually
Huh,
shocked.
weird.
Now, I know those people are gonna be like, hey, stop picking on me. But here's the thing.
I thought you said you wanted to be able to use drugs.
There's such a dissonance though between like the
Why?
shit that guy says and the people that listen to him, and they're like, yeah, and it's
Yes.
like, dude, like that's like he's fucking talking about you, like
You're poor. It doesn't matter. We're all poor in
like you're
comparison.
poor. You're poor. He doesn't care about.
He doesn't. He doesn't give a fuck about you like I do. So stay with me. Sorry, I got a George Bush thing going. Doesn't matter. My point being, me drunkoid even knows. Come on. Like, I don't care. If you listen to Bernie Sanders, I'm going to say, throw him out there. You listen to his speeches, you say what he does, and you watch how he votes. You watch how he votes. And you don't like him? Hey, man. Good on you. You don't like what he does, you stand for a different thing. Fantastic. You watch how Ted Cruz votes and speaks, and you align with him, I guess. Good on you. If that's where you're basing your logic on, fantastic. Good on you. Even though, what the fuck, I kind of hate you. Because how could you think that? But it doesn't matter. I will actually respect you more because if it's something that you believed in him for him saying and not what someone told you to think. But if you're just listening to these fucking news anchors, and this goes for CNBC, CNN, Fox, if you're listening to how they tell you what to think, get the fuck out of here. And also, eat my dick, pussy. He's on
I'm
the
not saying
soapbox.
that. It's not
I
me.
am.
Don't listen to her.
Also, if you agree with Sam, you're wrong. Because she thinks Oakleys suck and she doesn't know what beanie weenies are.
That's
Also,
true. She couldn't possibly rate it.
She has a vagina, so what point does she have? Next.
That's what he was saying.
Tool
And
MC
this
Bag,
guy-
is this a rapping name?
Are
you a rapper, Tool?
Also, this guy's also mad at people with dicks if they like other people with dicks.
This is true. So Ted Cruz, why is he on here? One, he literally thinks gay marriage was a mistake.
He literally said that. That's a verbatim almost.
No, he said the Supreme Court of the United States was clearly wrong. That's a quote, to legalize gay marriage. Yep. So
like
life and liberty. What is that? I don't know.
no, it doesn't matter as long as you don't like a dick.
So, like, this guy, I can't, because obviously
Get off your soapbox!
pandering.
No.
You're on a soapbox.
I am a
You're
soapbox.
a soapbox.
It's because I clean with my teeth. Wait, I don't know what that means.
Your teeth aren't clean. I've seen them.
Aw.
More plaque than tooth.
Oh, 100%. That's what keeps
just
it together.
rude.
That's what keeps it together. No, here's a couple things. One, he's just regurgitating the banner of his, regurgitating the words of his banner. 100% is.
Yeah.
2,
100%.
trying to stay relevant. Yeah. 3, if you agree with him, even remotely, even one topic, and you're like, you know what? Ted Cruz ain't a bad guy. Keep in mind, power went out this week in Texas.
Did it?
Wow. I wonder how that keeps
Was
going.
did the grid go down because of air conditioning?
Yeah, heat
Probably.
wave. Yeah, 100%. Also, he thinks gay people shouldn't exist or have rights. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. That's all I'm asking.
He's probably.
Ted Cruz has probably sucked more dick than any of us. Like,
No,
I was gonna
he
say,
hired hookers.
Probably has said at one point that gay people are just doing it for attention. He's probably that kind of person.
My point is, even with everything and everything going on, at the end of the day, I'll respect you. Kind of, not really. I won't even respect you if you think he's right, or people on his team is right. Because
Look,
I disagree. I think gay
It's
people
fair
love
to
who
admit
they
you're
love.
uncomfortable with the thing, but also be like, but that doesn't mean that people can't partake in that.
dude,
because
there's no way that dude has not been in the room,
That's
in the
Trump.
same
It's
room
worse.
as an erect penis before, and like he's seen it,
Yeah, it was his.
and he probably got a little wiggle.
My point is,
Hey, it's
Jesus
Shorn.
Christ, it is Shorn. Hi, Shorn. My point is,
Shorn, we're so
What?
excited to show you to jolly old America.
Pip.
No, okay. I'll just fuck off.
Is that an alert?
It should be now. My point is, if honestly, and this is the rhetoric I went through the other day, is if you literally, I don't care. I'm gonna throw a hypothetical. Okay, all right, Sam. I'd love to see you disagree with me because this is gonna be great. All right.
Uh-oh.
So there's a guy, and you agree with his healthcare system. You agree with his foreign policy system. You agree with
A guy like a politician or just some fucker?
A politician. Let's say a senator of Oregon. You agree with literally everything. You're like, you're right. Teachers need more money. Healthcare for all.
Sure.
Everything you want.
Lay it on me.
But then he says gay people shouldn't exist. Would you still vote for them?
No.
See, that's all I'm asking.
Hesitation.
No
She was on it
hesitation.
instantly.
That was not even a moment of thinking. And that's my fucking point. I've been saying this for years. I don't care what's happening. You could agree with every other politic. If they think someone you know shouldn't exist, the audacity of you voting for them means you hate your friend. I'm sorry. Fuck you for it. I'm going to be a dick about it because that's what it means. Because I will never, ever vote for someone who thinks joysticks shouldn't exist. Sam, maybe, because she talks shit about Oakleys. But outside of that, if she was like, you're right, rape bans are for bitches. I'd
She
be like, hell
immediately
yeah.
started writing something and then deleted it when you said that. We'll never know.
I know.
No, I was typing to Shorn.
My point being, this is the figurehead of who just jumps on fucking appeal of the people, trying to stay relevant, but also says something that's been legalized since 2015. And also, do people really think gay people shouldn't have freedom to love who they love? Like,
Well, okay, yes.
Who are they
obviously-
hurting?
Obviously, there are people that think that, but
Sorry, I should
Literally, the only
rephrase.
people gay people hook up with are gay people.
I was gonna say modernized people who just, I thought this was a land of freedom.
do you know how many Amish people like sexually abuse their farm animals? Like all of them, except for the women.
You know
The
how many?
women don't.
Okay, horses. Amish people don't count because honestly, they don't they don't follow the census. But even at that level, if any person sodomized an animal, I would judge them too. If Biden touched a
Unless
horse,
the animal consent is
is
it a dolphin?
What if Hunter Biden's
Did the dolphin
laptop...
say it was okay?
Oh, dude, don't bring dolphins into this.
If Hunter Biden's laptop told me people, AOC, if it told me Bernie molested a horse, I'll hate Bernie forever. Because that's how easy it is. People do shitty things, I hate them for it. And they should be burned for it. 100%.
But why is all the evidence on one laptop?
You can apply for a job as a Russian bot.
Why?
Because you just like make up fucking nonsense. And...
No. These are hypotheticals saying that I don't have an allegiance to them. If they do something bad, then I think they should be burned for it. Do you get that?
Yeah, I don't want
See
to
what
burn
I'm
my
saying?
friends.
If they did, okay.
Yeah,
if Joystick did something extremely heinous, I would no longer be his friend because he did something extremely heinous.
Same, honestly.
So just because they're under the same political affiliation I am, does not exempt them from being a regular person.
I'm just fucking around with you because I mean you brought this up a lot with like the fucking Clintons.
Well, yeah, if they did something, lock them up. Like, I don't give a shit.
Honestly,
Fuck 'em.
yeah.
For emails!
If people have actually found real evidence, good for them.
Yeah, fuck
them. But
'em.
unfortunately, it just seems like a thing that they say a bunch and then do nothing with.
That being said, honestly, guys, if there's one road, your friends should exist. There's the other road, your friends who you like, they're gonna be killed. Please, I beg you, vote for the road where they should exist. And if not, lie to us and say you did anyway. The end.
Because then at least you'd feel bad about it.
Yeah, at least you understood you were wrong and you just decided to lie. There's no third fuck you because I feel like that was enough. That was the fuck
I'm
you.
pretty mad about the
Fuck you.
But they're guns!
They're guns, but they're guns. The third fuck you of the week, I could think of something.
Who?
But
I'll bring out the TV.
no, it'll take me like 15 minutes. You come back to me.
All right, there, you have time. Let's talk about Night Train.
Night Train was okay.
Oh my god, look at who, see what those are right there?
I know, Sam.
Yeah,
That's why it's there. It's in Discord.
Well, I just saw the thing in Discord because I don't know how to
Discord.
use Discord.
Oh, the starter packs. That's fine. Those aren't the glasses I have.
So, let's see. Night
Dude,
Train.
they're the same basic glasses.
You're the basic
I'm
glasses.
trying to think of any. The only thing I would say that's like a ding against Night Train is kind of slow.
I think the first act,
Lily
amazing.
Sobieski, I love her.
She had no expression the whole movie.
Yeah, until like the very end.
But did she play like a Russian person?
No, she just played a medical science student.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's very good at that role.
No,
'Cause
she
she's
wasn't.
so.
Yeah, she was
She's
just
so serious, but so beautiful.
I think Steve Zahn dying as early as he did really was a letdown because I loved him. Also, he died from duct tape, which is also stupid. I feel like he could have.
Yeah, he deserved better than that.
I think he could have easily opened that door.
Every year,
Now-
thousands of Americans die from duct tape-related incidents, and I don't think you're taking it.
And they're all in Astoria.
Richard O'Brien deserved a better credit in this film than Richard O'Brien got, because Richard O'Brien is
Isn't he the guy from
treasure
the beginning
of the UK.
Isn't he the beginning guy?
No, he was the lady, who wasn't a lady.
Oh
in the end.
yeah, that guy.
What a twist.
The guy who ran Crystal Maze for like 4 years.
Yes, I remember who it was now. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It was great. I think the ending was dumb. I think Act 1, amazing. Act 2, very lame. Act 3, oh my god, it dragged. And the end was just predictable. I knew the dog was gonna knock shit off it.
Yeah.
Worth watching? Yeah, it was an experience.
Just tell me you want me to. The thing I liked about it,
that Sammy
at least
watch it?
conceptually. No, she didn't.
Okay.
She's got input, but she doesn't. She's never seen it.
That's fine.
No, like you're mostly right. Like, there were bits about it I liked because like I enjoyed the idea of like the treasure being this supernatural thing.
Right.
Where everybody saw a different thing. I am intrigued by that nobody called each other out on seeing different things at the start. Because like the lady definitely didn't see gems.
How do you know? What made you think that?
Because she looks in there and says, I love you, and hugs it.
Monk is right about... Oh, yeah, she does. I actually do remember that. Also, Monk, you're right. I forgot. She said that really right before the stream, though, and I forgot to add it. We'll talk about that after. Let's go stick to the movie.
Marjorie Green says bullshit all the time. I would have her on the list every fucking week. If
She should really be like the new Kevin Sorbo, to be honest.
But she also hates adopted parents, it sounds like. It doesn't matter. My point is, anyone who aligns with this banner and doesn't and realizes that the people you're aligned with hate your friends. Like, I hate my friends too. Like any guy should. But I would never... Shut your fucking whore mouth, joystick. If I really...
I didn't say anything.
I'm just saying it.
You're not allowed to call it a whore mouth. Only I'm allowed to call it a whore mouth.
I can call him a whore mouth all he wants because he's a whore mouth.
It wasn't him, it was me.
I didn't know that. It says Joystick Hero wrote that.
I don't have my fucking hot pink computer in front of me.
Well, that's you. Joystick said it.
That
You're
is a you
speaking on
problem.
his behalf. And
And
Joystick's
I allowed
wrong.
you to speak on my behalf. I did do it.
Oh my gosh, and your keyboard is impossible to use, by the way.
Yeah, right. It's massive. Point being, this movie, back to that. I'm not going to go on politics again. This movie, it had a really cool start. I think it dragged a bit much in the second. It really dragged in the third.
Yeah.
And I
if
think
they cut it
reason
down
to
by like 20 minutes, I think this movie would have been great.
I like the guy's like, I wanted to be this driver, and they're corrupted easily, but he was able to hold out. Was really a nice touch.
Yeah, I liked that the one of the guys who came in who was like potentially felt like a great danger was like, I'm here to destroy this. They still kill him.
I liked it.
But
Well,
I mean,
no, someone else shot him, not him.
Yeah.
Because he never
But,
looked
like,
at
everybody
it.
who's
as
there
long as
to,
you
like,
don't
do
look
stuff-
at it, you're okay.
Yeah. But if you don't look at it, apparently also it just burns the shit out of you.
Yeah. No, only it burns at certain times. It rotates.
It burns when somebody needs to die, they say. But also, like, everyone who's like interacted with it, they'll hold it. Like, you hear the sizzling, but they don't feel the heat.
Right, because they want to cold it so much they won't feel the pain. I enjoyed the movie.
What is
though.
the thing?
The thing is an ancient evil that manifests itself as whatever you want it to be. The most.
It's like
no, it's a box with the window in it that you can look into.
It's like Pulp Fiction, how that they open the thing and it's all glowy and shit.
No, just imagine it's a little wooden box with a little window in it, and when you look in it, you're like, one person sees diamonds, one person sees emeralds, and one person sees, I don't know, their infant child or something. I'm not quite sure.
Good. Fucking dissect that dumb bitch. Here's the movie for Thursday, boys.
All right, here we go. I have to actually use the keyboard at a weird angle.
Alien addiction.
Alien addiction.
Well, I knew about
Amazon
the
Prime.
golden poop from American Dad, but
It's the same thing. It's the same movie.
It's on here.
But I mean, like, let's be honest. I only watch American Dad when I'm like
stoned.
You know.
Yeah.
Stoned. So.
The description for alien addiction. Life was pretty normal for Rico until two aliens crash land near his house. He welcomes the aliens and develops an epic relationship.
Oh my god, this sounds so hot.
This sounds so stupid.
Do they? He
They
has
fuck.
a threesome with the aliens.
Oh,
They're
the movie
plot
poster is
twist.
pretty good too.
The aliens are girls.
No, they're definitely dudes. Also, may have been shot in German originally.
Oh, great. Cheese
Or at least the first poster I got said
Cheese
Das ist
man.
krasser Scheiß. Scheiß.
Cheese.
Krasser Scheiß.
Let's
but,
go
like, it's
to-
interesting because I only just learned how they censor out Scheiß
This
when
is
they write
okay.
it out.
So it says this is some really crass shit. That's what that
Yeah.
translates to.
News. Sing, Sam.
Ba, ba, ba.
Da, 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 da,
Ba, da, da, ba.
da, 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 news. That was the
She didn't
worst
sing.
singing ever, Sam. What the fuck?
She didn't even interact. She doesn't even know the show.
Not even. You gotta do. We don't.
It's like
have,
she
we don't
doesn't
have
even
a.
pay attention.
We don't have a budget for music, so we have to improv it.
It's the important news of the week.
This.
No, that's just this other song.
That would have been
That's the
good
other
too.
song. You just did the other song. The
That
fuck
is-
you.
You're right.
important
That was
news.
the fuck you of the week, but with that. See, I fell for it. I fell for it. My bad. I fell.
The
for
fuck you of the week is very good though.
It did. All right, let's
Your
get this.
important news needs to be like.
Well, we don't have. We can't afford it. We can't afford it, so we got to do it ourselves.
Is this one of mine?
This is yours.
Oh shit! I've got to scroll up past all of this me talking about
Guns, guns ensuing. I even know what yours
I know.
are. Okay.
I do know.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't link the other one.
It's
All
you're
right,
able
so-
to sue people
I know,
if they shoot
in
you.
California. Hold up. Jesus Christ,
Well,
you're like John Joystick doesn't know his shit.
I know yours, your things
like-
too.
My fucking bleeding eardrums.
Get over yourself. It'll be fine. They'll grow back.
Get over yourself.
In California, the governor of California wrote, let me talk about my story, Jesus.
Get over
that you wrote in the law, you can sue the people who made a gun if you are a victim of gun violence.
So if they
Which
shoot me in
means
the face, I could sue them?
You can sue Smith & Wesson.
Question, serious question. Wasn't that like, isn't this kind of like breakthrough or whatever, breaking whatever? Because like, wasn't there like some fucking old law on the books put in place by the NRA that was like, oh, you can't sue for that?
It's also the dumbest way to handle the problem, though.
It is.
Because, all right,
Okay, but Gavin
you
Newsom,
can sue the person who made the gun, but you can't sue the person who shot you.
Gavin Newsom
Right.
is just doing what Gavin Newsom has to do to survive. Do you know how horrible? It's just like Kate Brown. Like
Just like Kate Brown.
California is a divided state, and people fucking hate him, and they're
Where are
always
they
trying
divided?
to recall him. But all he's doing is like, hey, you guys, can
He's
we
just
like,
not gonna answer that
can we like wear masks? And they're like,
Have you ever been to Wisconsin?
no,
Sorry,
I have not.
How about Trashconsin? Does that ring a bell?
No.
All right. Well,
I grew up in Arizona, if that means anything.
it's pretty
Anyway,
much
this is the only
Trashconsin.
state you can do this in. So if you happen to get shot, be sure to be in California, I guess.
I think it's a step in a direction to maybe make those people respond defensively.
They'll make the gun companies do something.
Yes, they'll make it defensively. Shut your whore mouth.
Devils.
Can somebody please make me a t-shirt for ToolCon?
They're like a.
that
We're
says,
working on
like,
ToolCon. We're working on ToolCon shirt.
Shut my whore mouth. But it's only for me.
Well, the problem with saying "shut your whore mouth" is I'm trying to make a shirt you can wear in public day to day.
I know, I have this really great shirt that I got in New York. Speaking of your list, and it says, fuck you, you fucking fuck. And I bought it because it was like so freaking hilarious. But then like I've never worn it.
Yeah,
I've worn
you
it exactly
can't.
0 times.
You can't wear it
'cause
out.
I can't.
But you like to think about the
Don't
shirt.
worry, though.
I do. Here I am 10 years later telling you about this fucking shirt.
ToolCon's
Fuck
gonna
you,
have its
fucking
own
fuck.
shirt, as well as the boat day. We're gonna have shirts for the boat. Don't worry about it. It's gonna happen.
Can
shirts?
Can you make mine pink?
I can make yours pink. Yeah. We
Maybe?
can make it. We can make
I'll
pink an
pay
option.
extra.
You don't have to. It's
I'll,
gonna be. We're paying cost only. I don't make profit on this shit. I know it's I'm a bad businessman.
I'll bring some sunscreen.
Oh, this story's fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at the thing. What state is it? Well, Ohio. Okay, so this lady in Ohio decided to test her faith. So she sped up her car and took her hands off the wheel.
Yep. Yeah, she
and
did.
drove through a red light, and then got into a really bad crash. She knocked into a car and then like flew off the road and hit like a telephone pole. No one got hurt. Was seriously hurt.
No, she literally wanted
But,
Jesus to take the wheel, for the record.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And guess what? Jesus said, "Fuck you, bitch," and threw her against the side of the road.
As he should.
So
Jesus didn't have his Oakleys on.
100%
I get so mad. I've seen this happen one other time in
Jesus
my life.
only drives stick.
When I was living out in the middle of nowhere and I was still
Drives
working for a
this
newspaper, somebody who was like slipping on ice did the same thing where they took their hands off the wheel and asked Jesus to do it for them because predictably they also crashed. But like, why
crashes
would
during
you do
ice?
this? One of the main tenets of the Bible, if you follow the thing, is like God helps people who help themselves or whatever, right? Like,
yes, but 5 of those commandments were broken because he was mad that people were worshiping a golden calf.
that golden calf was pretty rad though.
Oh, it was so cool.
It was a pretty good calf.
Dude, you see the tits on that calf?
It just went all the way down to
Why would
here.
a calf have tits? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
How does that make
Their
sense?
teeth.
It hasn't gone through cow puberty yet. If it's a girl, why would it have a fully formed? Fuck you.
I didn't say it was fully formed. I
Don't
said
play
it
with
was
this.
there.
I want to put this cap in the thing.
Oh,
You're
sorry,
the
I
one
didn't know that. I
assuming.
was
Someone
scratching
can
it.
appreciate the young you. Oh my god, I hate myself for saying that. Let's keep
I
going.
hate you too.
Hey, have you heard about this? Hey, have you heard about
Hey,
this?
see
I
this? Have you
did.
heard
I
about
did
this?
hear about this. There are 2
Aaron
stories
Musk!
you stole from me. This is one of them.
I didn't steal this from nobody.
The next one I'm really happy about. We're gonna spend more time.
Oh,
on.
I guess Errol Musk.
Errol.
Who would have thought Elon Musk's dad is also a fucking pedophile?
He's had 2 kids now with his stepdaughter. They just got announced the second pregnancy.
Wait. Okay, so I've been avoiding this on like Reddit and shit because it's like I really truly don't give a fuck. But you're telling me that this bitch here is his stepdaughter, like Elon Musk's
sister, technically. Which means that Elon Musk has 2 sisters.
Sister, but not related, not blood related.
Correct.
So like,
still
it's
weird.
It's like this old dude's wife and/or ex-wife's daughter from another man.
Correct.
Yes.
So he fucked his stepdaughter.
Yes. So you remember all those
Twice
porns
now,
that
at
you
least.
watch on Pornhub? And those they
I
always
was gonna
have
say he's living out every Pornhub fantasy. Why is everybody so upset about this?
Well, because one, it's not mine.
weird.
It's never been mine. 2, very weird. 3, even though there's a power dynamic of your father's there, like, hey, your mom looks like a schlag, wanna bang daughter? Like, that's so pedophile origin.
Yes.
That I can't deal with.
There is like a 40-year gap in age here.
No, it's not even that. Right? It's not even the 40-year gap. It's the fact that at one point she's your daughter, and now you're too bored
Raised
with
her from a child.
Yes. You're bored with the mom. This is extreme pedophile behavior without the direct blood relatedness to it. It's sketchy as fuck. Why am I the one saying this? Why am I the only one saying this?
The direct quote that gave me the most chills, though, scumbag chills, was the only reason for being on Earth is to reproduce.
I heard about that too, and it's also fucking wild. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
One also bringing the
and then Elon Musk went to his defense.
Yeah, with his 12 kids.
Oh yeah, recently Elon Musk also had another lady get pregnant that worked for him. I don't know.
Yeah,
whatever.
But also, it's just
weird. I wonder why his family is so strange.
When you have all the money in the world, it doesn't really matter. But also, it does because those people are gonna grow up, and even if you give them a lot of money, they're still gonna grow up fucked up, right?
No, Sidewinder. The term I was looking for was douche chills. Thank you.
Hey, you know what Sidewinder's gonna hate?
$1.50 hot dog is here to stay.
Yeah, baby!
The CEO, my favorite quote of the week.
Yes!
Where did I put it?
If you raise the price of the effing hot dog, I will kill you.
Yes.
Figure it out.
It's so good! I mean, it's terrible. I would hate to be the employee who was told that.
No, fuck
but
him.
also,
how dare he suggest it, that fucking prick? You know what hot dog they're talking about? The Kirkland $1.50 for a hot dog and a soda, baby. That shit ain't moving.
It's never going to move. It's going to be the standard.
Whoa! Sidewinder said approve cheap hot dogs in any circumstance. He's a Kirkland supporter. He just said it.
It's a Polish dog. It's a little different. It's a little better quality, okay?
I'm just saying, Sidewinder just was pro Kirkland. What a fucking shill.
No, then that does support. This whole thing fucking supports Kirkland being at the top of that list.
It does.
Kirkland's high.
Kirkland's good. I'm sorry. I don't care what people say. I think Costco pizza is the
phenomenal.
best pizza.
It's not the best, but it's a good pizza for the price.
It's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I've been to Italy, so fuck you, but.
Fuck you too. What the fuck?
America made pizza better.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you ever had a Little Caesars 8 corners? I don't know what the fuck.
What about a hot and red?
Have you had corned beef on your pizza? Because I did the other day. Thanks to Gastronaut for making me order that.
I've had macaroni and cheese on my pizza.
It's good too. That's at Pizza Luce. But also, I like how Sidewinder doesn't say anything that he was pro Kirkland. What a shill. I was happy with that one. I'm glad they didn't.
A hot dog off? I'm game.
I'm actually game too.
If you go to like Cabela's, you can find these. So Bass Pro technically released socks under the Redhead brand.
Dirty.
Sorry, what was that?
I said yeah, because I go to Cabela's all the time. I'm going to shoot me up some
Hey, sometimes you
Some
need to buy a
base.
gun.
Or
I don't know.
Base? Bass?
And you don't want to go to a pawn
Bass?
shop like some kind of degenerate. Anyway, they sell you these socks from Red Mead that have a lifetime guarantee. They're like, hey, if they go bad at any point, you can just go ahead, send these back in. We'll give you another pair of socks.
Okay, wait, pause. Is it red mead or red head, as in the duck that has a red head?
Redhead.
It's Redhead. I misread it.
Okay.
I'm reading from really far away.
You mismed it.
I thought you said head the whole time and not mead, but I would love
No,
red
he
mead.
said he said mead.
I would love some red mead.
Anyway, the idea was that the socks were supposed to last forever, but somebody found out in the last 2 years they changed the policy. If you don't do the return as you used to be able to do, this person has done it several times, they will give you a set of socks that have special marking on it. And if you try to return those, they'll say, has it been 60 days? No, fuck you. If it's been 60 days, fuck you. No longer lifetime guarantee.
That's not lifetime guarantee.
They've cut off the lifetime guarantee of these socks.
I feel really bad for anybody that wears through a pair of socks in 60 days because that's a really fucking shitty pair of socks. And this guy's gonna get a fucking $1 million in a class action lawsuit.
Yes, that's also what he's
but
up
the
to.
lawyer is gonna win in the class action, but also
The lawyer is gonna take 40% plus ancillary costs, but it doesn't matter because this guy's still fucking set for life.
not if everyone else claims in the class action, he doesn't make the money from it.
No, that's not true. The original plaintiff makes that much money, and then the rest of the residuals get divided out.
You think this guy's making? We're gonna follow this story going forward.
This guy's gonna make a fucking $1 million.
We're gonna talk about this every week until it's resolved.
I think the guy also
Watch
claiming
sock.
he wouldn't make the socks 60 days. I mean, let's be averaging here. Let's say he washes the socks 2 times a week, but he wears it 4 days a week, which is more than likely a normal person.
According to the original story, this guy had been doing it for like 8 or so years.
Yeah, and he probably has documentation. And what kind of monster re-wears a pair of socks if they're dirty? Unless it's like a fucking emergency.
Sometimes I like to crunch.
That's just...
Why are you being so hateful towards me? What's going on? What's going on? I
Bro,
feel
change
targeted.
your socks!
Why? They're on the floor? They're fine.
God.
No one's sniffing my feet.
They touch the ground. They're dirty. Like my feet right now.
Mrs. Timba has entered the chat. Can you please help me?
You think she does more laundry than I do? Are you on your fucking crap?
in chat.
I shouldn't have to explain why you shouldn't wear socks 4 times in a row.
Hey, with AIDS hands here, I think my 4 socks is okay.
You should get these socks.
I told you that in confidence.
No, you didn't. You told everyone like an hour ago.
No, I know I did. Hey, listen, this has been great. This has been fun.
She's bored now.
Yeah,
No, I'm not bored. I would just like to go,
She's bored now. She's gonna go.
No, it's fine. It's fine about that, but I just gotta ask one question before you depart. Okay.
Sure.
Are you telling me right now that you have never put on socks that have been worn once?
The only time I've done that. Are you fucking like adjusting my volume?
No,
What are
I'm
you doing?
adjusting it for when you leave.
No, I want to know her answer right now. She's full of shit.
The only time I've ever done it is like if I'm out of town and I'm at a hotel and I miscalculated the amount of pairs of socks that I need, which is why I always bring like 2 more pairs than I actually need,
So
because
wasteful.
I never want to rewear them.
This is why.
Thank you, Timba.
No,
okay, thank
this
you.
is absolute bullshit. She's full of shit too.
I'm gonna lean in here and say that, Tool, you're actually wrong. You shouldn't be re-wearing socks. Socks should be like underwear. You should be replacing those things
Okay,
on the regular.
Sean,
Wait, whoa.
can
Let's
I
double
just,
back
like,
here. Wait,
let
you
me
guys,
like
you
make
guys
a
don't
mini
rewear
list
underwear?
of all of the ways that I
Generally
do
not.
save
It's sweaty
water,
and gross.
and like I rewear my jeans. Okay, I'm not gonna like my 2 fucking little
All
socks
right,
because I have
here's a
little
question.
tiny
Here's a
feet.
question.
That's not like using
You're in
hardly any
Vegas.
water. It's a drop in the bucket.
You're in Vegas. Lake Mead's drying up. You're gonna wash a sock after wearing it once?
You have more than
No,
one pair
I
of
take
socks,
it back
you
home
asshole.
to Oregon.
Don't
and
have
then
enough.
Also, it's
Your
Las
math doesn't
Vegas,
make
so I'm
sense.
probably not wearing
You didn't
socks.
buy an 8-pack of
Hey.
socks?
Hey, you guys are the one wasting
I thought you
water.
were cheap.
This is the same motherfucker that said like, "Oh, just turn your underwear inside out." Like,
Why?
Oh my
No,
fucking-
I never said that.
no.
It creates
I never
a
said
layer
that.
of armor.
Oh
I
my
never
god,
said
a layer
that.
of fucking.
I never said that.
You said that.
No. I
plate
said
mail.
you could, except for the fact that you don't need to turn it inside out.
You did.
No, I said you don't need to turn it inside out.
You said turn it around, then inside out.
You never have to turn it inside out. Leave it as is.
You implied you could wear it 4 times by rotating.
Why do you have to turn it inside out? Just leave it as is and wear it 4 times.
I'm so sorry, Timba.
Timba,
I'm so sorry.
Listen, Timba, if you ever need I'm
just saying.
Have some girl talk.
Oh my god.
You'll have a whole day to do it if you want.
Yeah, it's true. Monday.
You want to talk to me about tools
29.
underpants? Like, I'm here for you.
All I'm saying is, who cares? I mean, no
we'll
one's
get you a
getting
couple
there.
bottles of wine. Like
Who
you can.
cares?
Just act it out.
Shh. Who cares?
Yeah, who cares? You're traveling.
Now you're being the contrarian. You're just doing this to fuck with me.
No,
Timba's takes right now on clothes are like spot on.
Jeans are exactly jeans. You should absolutely
Jeans
wear more than
are
once.
for pieces of shit.
Lots of people. Some people don't rewear their pants, which makes a lot.
Wait a minute. Does
for
jeans
other
not
people.
absorb water? Is jeans water to like?
You never rewear your pants.
I do.
No, you do not.
Are you
You're
telling
not
me?
keeping track.
You're
Yes,
telling
I
me
do.
jeans like deflect water that they're not absorbed into them?
Well, what are you spilling on it? Semen? Like
Your own
like
sweat.
there's no
gonna pause.
water on your pants.
I'm gonna mute us for a second while I reveal the thing to Sam real quick. Hold up.
They're getting yelled at. Also, does she not understand that sweat is absorbed? Therefore, I am now exempt from my complaint. Also, why was semen the first jump to?
She's yelling at me so much.
I know, we can see it. But also, I haven't worn jeans since 1998. That's not true. I've worn it like 3 times since.
But it's true. I only switched out that pair of pants because I sat in the
Do not try to
dirt.
school me on laundry.
I'm going to.
Do not try to tell me how many pairs of pants you wear in a week because
I'm going to tell you right now, jeans
hold
absorb just as much sweat as any other clothing.
They do, but they're better about it.
Why?
Yeah,
Why are they better?
You
'Cause
can
they're thicker?
definitely you can get at least
Yeah, the
2
material.
days. You can get 2 days out of a pair of jeans.
Why?
You cannot get 2 days out of a pair of underpants.
Because the material is different. What the fuck?
Yes.
you
So
asshole?
how many shorts did I bring to Oregon? And
Are you fucking jogging every day? Like, are you getting real sweaty?
I can only keep track of
yeah.
our laundry.
So
If I get
can you wear
extremely
shorts
sweaty
more
one
than
day,
once?
if I'm like sitting around at the office or whatever, that's a couple days, maybe 3 days.
Yeah.
7 days, fine.
It all has to do with sweat.
How sweaty you getting, buddy?
You guys are making arbitrary rules for bullshit.
Arbitrary rules that society agrees with.
So the only people who are allowed
I
to
live
vote
in
on
a
this-
society.
Society.
When was the last time you did your laundry, dude?
I do it every Sunday. I do my laundry. Timba doesn't do it for me. I do it by myself every time. Oh,
He's your new hero.
What now? I do my own. In fact, she asked me if she wants me to do it, and I
It's
say
easy
no.
when you only do one pair of socks.
That's where I'm at. Is that
No.
it's like, oh, of course you do your own laundry. It's like one pair of shorts, apparently.
That's
like,
all you need to
because-
do.
And one pair of socks, because you can just turn shit inside out.
She
backwards,
offers
and
to
it's
do it,
better.
and I say no. I'll do my own. I don't let her do it. These are facts.
I didn't know
Okay,
that socks were gonna be
so
so controversial.
Next week on Chewing the Soggy Rock, Laundry Wars.
Laundry Wars.
We're gonna put it on the list.
Ladies,
It's gonna be pretty low.
Keep track of the fucking laundry that you do during the week.
Thank you, Shorn.
And-
Thank you, Shorn. Shorn got my back. He understands.
Yeah, Shorn fucking understands. I
Yeah,
bet he
you can
does.
rotate this. Yeah, Shorn, the well-adjusted teenager.
Yeah, fucking one sock.
I guess he's 21 now.
Yeah,
but
it's not anarchy. I wear the same clothes. I wear it once, and then I just rotate through it. I just rotate through it every time. Just keep going. Keep
you
going.
don't sort?
Why?
No, he
Who
doesn't fold
gives
his
this
clothes either.
shit? No, I don't. It goes in a pile. Who cares?
Monkey, I don't want your socks.
This got
bet they were
way
fun to
out of
sign on.
hand.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Who gives a shit about sorting? Throw it in a fucking box.
Oh my
It's
god,
fine.
because you can't wash something that's pure white with something that's like
Yes, you
pure
can.
red.
And first off, who
Because
the
it turns
fuck-
fucking pink.
Who wears white clothes?
Human beings?
And you can't wash your jeans with other shit.
Who
either,
wears
'cause that-
jeans?
those
Fucking
dyes
losers.
bleed.
It's dress
You
pants
saw
and
me in a
shorts.
white
You
shirt.
don't even know. You don't even know about sorting your laundry. This conversation is over.
I don't sort it because I wear what I wear. and then I wash what I wear right after I wear it. Easy in, easy in and easy out.
The colors, they run.
You're like the worst cartoon character ever.
You're the cartoon character, okay, Sideshow Bob?
Somehow that's more offensive than like shut your
Fine,
mouth.
Peggy.
Like,
Chill out, Peggy. You're Peggy and meatballs.
my apple brown Peggy.
Oh my god.
Don't talk about your apple brown Peggy on the internet.
In my opinion, kindling is the best way to start a fire.
Oh.
So is gasoline, which we'll find out shortly, guys.
Okay, well, I'm gonna smoke marijuana because I'm like all worked up right now.
It's legal in that state.
It sure is. It's been real. It's been fun.
Has it been real fun though?
Yeah, it has been real fun. Hey, it's your girl. Make sure you subscribe. Link below.
It's not down there.
Yeah, it is. It's
Wherever.
It's a
I
follow.
don't know.
Ring the bell. Where's that bell? Hit that bell.
Rewear your fucking dirty, crusty socks. Doesn't matter what you did in them the
First
day
off,
before.
it's
just
only
fucking put them
crusty
back
after
on
the third
because
time.
fucking save water.
It's only crusty after
your
the third.
underwears, your skid mark underwears, just wear them inside out.
Skids? What is going on,
Where's
joystick?
skid on your dick?
Why are there skids?
Skid marks inside out, and it'll get the inside of your jeans all dirty. And then it's okay because you can rewear those jeans. It doesn't matter. Don't give a shit.
How do you like them apples? Okay.
Okay, bye.
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 Man, that was a weird sock story.
Where's the skid on your dick?
100%. Hey, there's another story.
Oh, this is
again.
real news. This one actually is annoying. So, all right, hold up. I'm adjusting shit as I relocate.
What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's happening.
All right, there we go. That's the rich quality I like in my voice.
Dude, I'm pretty hammered. Are you hammered?
No, I'm pretty good.
I'm pretty good.
All right, I need to fix myself so I'm not half a person.
These
There
are-
we go. I'm
these
one
are-
whole person.
These are Tillamook sunglasses. You see how cool these
Did you know the Secret Service apparently lost a bunch of text messages related to the fucking
You mean
insurrection?
deleted? Yeah, I'm 100% aware of that.
Allegedly deleted, but probably yes.
100% deleted? Yeah, I know about it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Anyway, that's weird, right? They shouldn't be allowed to do that.
They're not allowed to do it. That's why the people are trying to figure out ways for them to actually get caught. Did you really make
Yeah,
sense?
it's just real annoying that.
No, you didn't.
What's wrong? What happened? Hold up, I gotta switch my microphone around so it's gonna get weird for a second.
I gotta figure out how to show this. I don't know
All right,
how to show this.
There we go. Now I'm good.
Let me see if I can. How do I show this? I don't know how to show this. Can I just click
I
a
thought I
button?
turned the gate up.
Where the hell is this? Fuck.
There we go. That's where it should be.
I'll show it later. I'll show it later. I'll show it after. Monk, remind me to show
I
this
think
after.
I have to turn this whole thing
Remind
down
me to
a
show
little
after
bit.
that.
There we go.
How much are these? Because these are really.
What are you looking at?
They're
What is this on
socks.
Discord? What are you
No,
doing?
he sent it to me privately, but I'll show it on stream. And
Oh.
after the news segment, I'll show it on stream.
Oh, the socks he sent me too, I think.
Yeah, he sent you
Assuming it's the Sam saying.
Yeah, shut your whore mouth.
It's very good.
It's really good. Oh,
The
my
face
God.
sells it.
The face is pretty funny. Oh, they sound expensive though, and they also look like shit material. But it doesn't matter. All right, hey,
This is not my story. Finally,
this is mine. So apparently, in Wisconsin as well as Michigan, they've been finding alligators.
Sounds about right. People bringing them up there, messing around. I'm
Really?
guessing.
This is kind of a unique story. This is unique, definitely. For
It's
sure.
not like the gators can just like come up on their own. Somebody brought them up there.
No, but they could kind of hang out.
Like how?
What do you
They're
mean?
not migrating.
They could be.
No, they can't. There's no waterways that connect these states.
There's rivers.
They're going up all the way up the Mississippi River and then
Yeah.
going across the fucking land to fucking Wisconsin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't understand how killer bees figure it out.
Killer bees can fly.
Yeah? Well, they fast walk.
No, they don't. It sucks though. It means people did shit. Anyway.
I agree. So this one is kind of a story that I'm going to be.
Are these mollusks?
They're
What is this shit?
crabs. So, how much do you like alcohol?
Quite a bit. I
Would
would
you-
be very sad if I had to give it up.
Would you drink a crab-based alcohol?
Sure.
So in New Hampshire, a distillery has found a way to deal with some invasive species of crab. It's a green crab. They came over during the 1800s, and basically they cook the crab, make a broth, and make whiskey out of these green crabs. It's $65 a bottle. It's called Crab Topper, and I want it. Or, sorry,
I think it'd
crab.
be all right. I would try a bottle.
I'm
I'm sure it doesn't taste good is the problem.
It could. I'm gonna see right now if they'll ship to Minnesota. I'm just checking. I'm not actually gonna follow
Now, are they making an alcohol because you can't eat this kind of crab? Is that the problem? Like,
no, I think it's just because. Yeah, it probably doesn't have the
it probably doesn't
oomph.
taste good.
It probably doesn't have the oomph, like enough of like AIDS to get through it.
Oh right, yeah.
I wonder if I can get this. I'm gonna check this later. I don't like entering my credit card information.
Arby's will not touch these crab.
But I will get it.
They don't have
if I
the
can get
meats.
this, if I can get this before ToolCon, we'll give this a shot. It's not that much. It's just I don't want to. I'm too drunk to enter shipping information. I'm too lazy. But I would love to give it a shot. And it's kind of an interesting way to deal with it because I'm a sucker for all alcohol, right? 100%.
I'll try anything once.
Exactly. So Skittles apparently is unfit for human consumption, as given people AIDS, cancers, and all this stuff, because there's a thing called titanium dioxide, TiO2, which if consumed is unsafe for eating, and they're being sued for it.
Is this like a California law thing, or?
Yeah, California.
Yeah, it's a California law thing. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they have really strict like anti-cancer.
Right, they do.
But
they have 100%.
That
However,
doesn't inspire confidence.
It 100% doesn't, especially since they have been off and on about applying that substance to the Skittles.
The lawsuit includes other candy brands, including Sour Patch Kids, Swedish Fish, and Nerds.
But all those
two of which
suck.
are some of my favorite candy.
Hey guys,
cancer.
ToolCon's August 24th to 31st. If you notice on there, Monday it says Chewing the Soggy Rig Live. That is true, but it's not a ghost hunt. We're going to be ghost hunting, as well as Friday is going to be, it says Joy of Show. We're probably going to either do karaoke or Carpet or Brute. And it'll be a grand old time. Shorn is 100% confirmed. We're going to be in on it. And we're going to have some amazing, fun times for ToolCon, baby. So these are the absolute most expensive fries.
What's the expensive part? Because so far I see a flour.
They're called creme de la creme pommes frites.
Uh-huh.
The
What are they
base-
dicing onto there?
Dicing or with the sprinkle boys?
The Sprinkle Boys are probably not the most expensive part.
Should I
but
just
maybe
tell you
I'm
the whole
wrong.
thing? The fries are okay. So they're blanched in a mix of Dom Perignon champagne and Jab Blanc French
Wow, fuck
champagne.
off.
So you're soaking the potatoes
You're
in.
starting off with this
with
the stuff you're gonna burn
super-
off
yes.
instantly.
Yes, you're starting it off with extremely expensive champagne. It's going to be thrice cooked in pure goose fat from Southwest France. The fries are then
That sounds
seasoned
alright.
with Guerin truffle salt, tossed in Urbani summer truffle oil, which I think truffle oil is the dumbest shit in the world, but that's fine. Then topped with shaved crete sensai pecorino tartafello, which the restaurant says is made of milk of sheep that graze the clay-rich hills of Crete Sensai, dotted with black truffle forage from the valley and forest of Voltara a Miniato of Italy. And then they throw even more truffles on top of it. And then they sprinkle on 23 karat edible gold dust.
This is people with too much money.
Yes, it's basically, here's what it is. You got potato, which
It
is
doesn't
$1.
make it taste it better.
100% out. It's $1 potatoes put with like $500 of champagne to put with truffle oil and bullshit, like maybe another $500-600. Then glazed with 23 karat edible gold for another $1,000. Boom, $2,000 fries. But they did it. So world record of fries. I think Gold Flakes is.
And also, people are gonna fucking buy the shit out of it and take pictures of it and be like, "Oh, look how cool I am."
You only can buy these fries with 48-hour advance notice. There's also a wait list.
That makes sense because they probably have to fucking order the parts things to order because they can't keeping this around.
Have you ever wanted to go to a college that has a program that works around your schedule?
Yeah, but I'm really into esports, and that's a problem.
Well, that works out for you because at Minnesota State University Mankato, there is a college that not only has one of the best esports team for a college area, also you can have classes that work around your schedule.
My schedule?
Your schedule.
Great
Great game designing
at 2 a.m.
Oh, you know it, baby. Join Minnesota State University Mankato, baby. Hey.
Oh yeah, Netflix made
Resident Evil made Resident Evil, the series. And
people.
So you
are
remember
very
Halo?
conflicted about it.
No one's conflicted. Have you ever seen Halo, the series?
No, but I've heard it's conflicted.
Okay, so remember.
I heard you see Mr. the Chief. He fuck a person.
So this
Mr. the Chief gets his dick wet. Does Mr. Chief get his dick wet in this film?
Kind of.
Yay!
This is like Halo, but Resident Evil. So let me tell you about the positives.
Okay. The monsters look good. I saw a lot of pictures of monsters.
Yeah, I would say the budget looks great. The monster. No, I disagree with you on that. Kind of. The
saw
liquors
pictures of liquors. That look all right.
Liquors look great. The alligator looks great. The spider looked pretty cool, even though I hate spiders. Zombies. Sorry, Zeros looked shitty.
Zeros.
They
called them Zeros?
Yes. Zeros
What
or
they call
zombies because they're fucking trying to make it like Walking Dead, like walkers.
But no, in Resident Evil
They
never
called them
bothered
zombies. I'm aware.
So if they wanted to use the source material, like, yeah, let's do that. Did they have any zombie dog?
Yes, and they
Did they call him Zero Dog?
Yeah, pretty much. I think, okay, so this takes place after a lot of it. It definitely takes place after 5. 100%.
Whoa, that far in the timeline?
Yeah, I don't know about 6 yet because I'm only on the last episode.
Because like that far out, standard zombies are no longer a thing.
Right, but they are.
It's all like either fungus or a parasite.
No, these zombies run.
Are they a parasite or a fungus though?
No, they're its own thing.
Did they get a virus again?
They did say someone died in a volcano. That happened in 5. That's why I know it happens after.
Yeah, that was Chris. He punched a boulder and it was sick.
It was pretty sick. I loved 5 though. 5 was fun. Don't forget,
5 was very funny.
Me and Shorn are going to be playing Resident Evil 6 together because no one else would play it with me, and we're going to be playing it together shortly.
I'm so sorry for you. Resident Evil 6 is not very good.
I think it's fine. I think it'll be fun.
We should play 5 together.
I think
that would be.
I played 5 too much.
5 is like racist, but I mean it's fun.
It's not racist. People just assumed it was racist because a white woman gets dragged away. It doesn't matter. I think 6 will be fun. With that being said,
it's not the white woman that's the problem in 5.
I don't remember what it is then.
It takes place in Africa.
Who cares?
They do it bad.
I don't think. I honestly.
It's about as racist as Resident Evil 4.
No,
which
I don't.
Also
I don't think they do it that
has
bad.
that kind of problem.
And then anything else. Yeah, it takes place in an area because they wanted to change it up for the United States.
And then they don't represent the people very well, and it's fine.
I thought they just represented zombies. I didn't think they were representing the African culture. They're zombies.
Did you see the villages?
They were zombies.
The zombies did not build that village, Tool.
After the fact they did. What was wrong with the village itself?
The zombies didn't build good civilization.
No, but what was wrong with their huts and shit? I thought everything was generally fine.
It wasn't actually accurate to what that area is like.
What area were they in?
I just know what it has actually been reported.
You don't even know! Because at one point you're in a fucking
idiot.
Yes! Because you don't even know. You're regurgitating Kotaku. I thought it was generally fine. Yeah, there are some bits like whatever.
It's okay. It's still fun. It just has problems.
I don't think it's any more racist or problematic than Yakuza.
Well, Yakuza was made by actual Japanese people who knew what was up.
So was Resident Evil.
No.
What do you mean,
Resident Evil was not made by African people.
No.
In
They were
Resident
made
Evil
by
5.
Japanese people that know what's up.
No, you idiot. When you
And
make
I wasn't
something about your own culture.
No.
that's very different.
Yakuza was talking about how foreigners come into there, so they're talking about Koreans in Japan.
That is actually accurate though to how they do it.
Oh, now
Like,
it's
it is
accurate.
Still racist.
You sympathetic motherfucker.
You're deliberately baiting me into this.
No,
stupid
I'm
trap.
not. I'm saying they made the game, and you're saying it was deliberate, but they were very extremely racist towards Chinese people and Korean people.
Which is how shit is over there, right?
Right. So now you're in Africa, and Umbrella's not going to test drugs on African people. I think they totally
That's
would.
not the problem.
That is a problem. Why is that not a problem to you?
It's not the same problem.
Why isn't it the same problem?
You asshole. You know why.
No, if it took place in Iran, I would be like, yep, that sounds right to me because they're testing
And
it
then
on
it
people.
shows everybody in Iran living in caves.
Yes. 100%. I thought it'd be great. And they wouldn't. They'd show it in like huts and like square buildings. I think they'd show it in square buildings with Persian carpets draping all the walls.
And that's not a problem, right?
I don't think it would be. I think it'd be like, all right, whatever. I really don't. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. That's Persian culture for the most part.
I'm just allowing people to say that maybe there's a problem with
No,
this.
I don't think because of one, the low detail of the zone. There were square buildings. There wasn't actually much detail in any of the structures. The one thing people were mad about, there's this one white woman who gets dragged away. Okay. The one, and that was
part's
like
stupid.
Everyone's like, oh my god. Outside of that, in terms of level design, nothing seemed very problematic.
Just regular problematic.
I don't think anything's. That's the bull.
We could be better.
Yeah, the African one was very favorable. Yeah, he acknowledged it. If they didn't test on, it would be worse if they didn't. Yes, 100%.
I said Africa was the fifth one.
It's like Japanese people making Resident Evil 7 and making it take place in the South, where there's like an incestual family that murders.
They did a good job on that one.
They did an amazing job on that one,
They
too.
landed that. They
They nailed that one fine. Wow, how different everything is. Sorry, Sam's texting me. I burned the hell out of my thumb with a layer.
No, he was talking about 6, and I said 5 was problematic, and in the same way that 4 was. It's a whole fucking thing.
4? I
Anyway,
don't think
they
4
made-
is that much. The show
Not much.
sucks. The show is
Did you
terrible.
listen to the Spanish the Spaniards say though?
In 4?
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's mostly gibberish.
It is, but they're not Spaniards.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They live in Spain.
Yes, but they're infected by a plant.
Then why are they still speaking sort of?
They're not. They're speaking plant.
No.
They're speaking plant. I'm sorry. You shoot a Spanish guy in the head, he gonna die. You shoot one of these fuckers in the head, now all of a sudden a giant dildo pops up waving around.
That game's great. I love that shit.
It's such a good game.
It's
I
just-
can't wait. I can't
That's
wait
also
to
what
play
happens when you shoot people in Spain.
it. Yeah. But that being said, this show, literally, I tweeted for
Does
2
this
episodes.
capture the magic of any of those
No.
experiences?
I literally watched the
What
first
the
2
fuck?
episodes, and I was so fucking mad. I was like, they haloed me, guys.
I saw you live tweeted a lot.
Oh, you saw? Yeah, you followed me, dude. I was pissed, dude. I was so mad. I was gonna do it again, but then everyone else started doing it, and I was like, I'm done. I was so fucking mad after that. I couldn't, like, I know how Monk feels about Halo. Because I love Resident Evil. I've always
Apparently, Monk also loved this
No,
to an extent.
There's an extent. This was terrible.
I don't know
I
if
was
it's that
loving
bad.
it.
I haven't even seen it.
Well, fuck you. You can't even comment on it, you son of a bitch.
I think it looks great. Look at this one picture I saw.
The
That picture's
liquors looked amazing. Spider looked amazing. Alligator looks amazing. Everything else. Okay, so here's how I'm gonna describe it. Here's how I'm gonna describe this
Actually,
right now.
I think that's the lens I'll also see it through, Monk.
Here's what it is. It's Mad Max. So there's 2 modes. There's past mode and present mode. Present mode, Mad Max with zombies. Or zeros, sorry. Okay? Literally Mad Max. Literally Mad Max.
Sidewinder, don't watch this before Thursday.
Then pre-mode, teenage drama.
Oh, they shouldn't have done that.
Teenage angst. Literally the whole time. Now
What
I
they
like
needed to do.
I like the actor who plays Wesker, by the way. I really do. I think he's amazing.
Here's my strong opinion.
Think he
Wait,
played
how's Wesker
the wrong-
alive?
Well, because it's prequel. It goes back.
Oh, okay.
But they also mentioned that he died in a volcano, which doesn't matter. Which
But
they
naturally.
here's what I think they literally did. I'm not even lying. I think they went on a Wikipedia page, grabbed like footnotes, and they just made whatever the fuck they want. Yep.
All right. I had a thing I was gonna say and then I forgot it.
You didn't have shit.
It was probably really important.
It was shit. Because nothing's
It was gonna be
important
really
about the show.
deep.
I'm gonna watch the last
compelling.
episode after this show, and I'm gonna be mad. But you know what I'm not gonna be mad about? Playing
I
Resident
remembered
Evil
what I wanted to
6
say.
with Shorn.
What this should have been? You remember the cinematics from Resident Evil 1?
Yes.
And the cinematics from Resident Evil 2? Where they were
Uh-huh.
all like B-movie?
Yeah.
That's what this should have been.
But at least that would be canon.
I know it'd be very good.
Honestly, here's what I wanted.
It should have been a B-movie.
Here's what I wanted. Okay, if you're not gonna make it about Leon, Chris, Redfield, Claire, whatever.
Fuck those characters. I'm
Yeah,
sick
fuck
of
those
hearing
characters.
about them.
Make it about a completely different group of people dealing with this apocalypse.
There were other people in Raccoon City.
So
I
here's
mean,
the thing.
Come on.
If they literally didn't have Wesker and like changed the story of Wesker, which was dumb as shit, and they didn't mention all this other stuff and said this is happening in Detroit, same shit. And they had their own bullshit, made it so the zombies don't run and call them zeros, it might have been okay. But they insisted on just fucking make like there's a guy named Barry and he dies. And if that is
Different
fucking
Barry?
Barry, no, I don't know.
No.
If that's
Actual
just
Barry's still alive.
no, if they say it's Barry, who is from Resident Evil 1 and
He's been all over the place. He
He's
was
been in
like
Revelations
Code Veronica a bit, I was
2
pretty
and Code
sure.
Veronica. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I know he's in 1, Revelations 2, Code Veronica. and
He
the-
has a giant revolver. It's great.
Yes, and he said, "Oh, that's not Chris's blood." Like if that's the same
Yeah.
Barry that was in episode I think 2 of this series, if that's how they did him in, I'm gonna be mad because you know what role he had? Oh, he said Barry was here. Oh, Barry's not here. He's in the bathroom as zombie already. Zero input. Could have called him Steve and it wouldn't matter. I'm mad. I hate this shit. I'm done.
Barry's a badass. He deserves better.
So cool. That's why I can't wait to play Resident Evil 6 because I'm going to play Leon and all the characters I want to play, while Shorn can play all the bitch characters. That's going to be amazing.
All the women.
Yes. So Pandemic SCP is a cooperative game in alpha that deals with SCPs, and it looks really good, and it was on sale, so I bought it. We're going to play that this week as well. I'm probably going to start it tomorrow. I haven't even loaded it up. I did load it up once to get like the settings right because I was bored at work. But we're going to play this
I need
tomorrow.
to find time in my busy schedule to try this.
If you want to try it, we can try it together. It's cooperative. The whole point is it needs to play played with 1 to 4 people.
Yeah.
And then second level
top game tomorrow.
2 to 8. We
Wednesday,
can do it
maybe.
Wednesday. I can wait on Wednesday if you want to wait till Wednesday. I can wait till Wednesday. I can play Resident Evil tomorrow.
I could commit to a Wednesday.
You want to do it Wednesday? We'll play it together to Wednesday. I'm not playing anything though, so you can't play shit. So if you're gonna want to hold till Wednesday, I will hold till Wednesday. Don't play.
What do you mean I can't play shit? Oh, play that game?
Yeah, don't
I'm
play
not
that
gonna
game.
touch it until
Yeah,
then.
don't touch it. I'll wait till Wednesday. We'll play it together. So we get our first opinions of the
Right.
game. Yeah. I'll hold out. I'll play Resident Evil tomorrow then. I was gonna play this tomorrow, but we'll play Resident Evil tomorrow with Shorn, and we'll play this on Wednesday. Our first cooperative joystick stream. Ah!
It's not the first. We've played Apex.
I don't think
And
you streamed
that Oh, I didn't stream it at that time. No.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be streaming. I'll be streaming. It's cooperative.
Yes, I'll have my own stream of this.
Yeah. First time. Although I would also like to play some Apex some more because I'm the best at it. But you know, it's what I do.
Yeah, I'm just not as good. I hold you back.
Facts. I'm really aggressive in it.
I can get up there.
I hope so. I really do. That would be really nice. So I don't have to. I would love a game where someone can carry me and I don't have to carry them. That's all I ask. So in Texas, as we talked about earlier, they had such extreme heat it knocked out the power of a Texas news station.
Yeah. The weather's fucked, huh?
It also is kind of weird though that extreme heat is 101.
That's high.
It is high, but is it high?
It's pretty high. I've
it's
felt
a-
higher, but like 101 is high enough to kill a person if they just hang around outside.
Yeah, but who goes outside? My thing is, why don't they have their own power grid that they shouldn't have to worry about shit?
Yeah, ERCOT. It's great, right?
It's so great, right? I don't
Except for
wanna...
it keeps breaking every like 3 or 4 times a year.
We already talked about this enough that I don't want to dig into it. Also, if you vote for people who think your friends should die, you suck. Next, Toys R Us is reopening in Macy's.
Oh wow, that place rates great.
I actually did. This is why I kind of brought up Toys R Us today, because if they are literally, we thought we were dead, but they're coming back. They're gonna have 1,000 square feet in small locations, up to 10,000 square feet in Chicago, Atlanta, Honolulu, Houston, Los Angeles, Miami, New York, and San Francisco.
Here's my internal conflict. Will this actually be the Toys R Us experience, or have they changed it?
Not even close.
Right. So now it's not actually Toys R Us. It's a skeleton walking around saying it's Toys R Us.
I would say it's a section of Macy's that's toy related with the brand to maybe get people to try to get their things in.
It's a zero. Is how they would say it.
Yes.
This is not Toys R Us.
I think
not really.
I would say it's a corner of the store
that it is not actually Toys R Us.
Is gonna be.
It's the toy section that they've branded Toys R Us.
But the store was already dead, so they sold the brand to Macy's. Essentially, is what happened. However,
this does not affect the positioning on the list. This is not the true Toys R Us.
Correct. But once it's there, it's there. If this pops off and they actually can afford to make,
was even in the same like management or vision anymore?
I hope not.
Like,
I hope it has new management to make a new vision, because the other one.
Well, yeah,
work.
no, they need to recapture the magic.
I
And
want
keep driving it into the ground.
I want Discovery Zone. I want Circus Pizza, guys. But here's the thing: if this is Toys R Us,
Monk, you can't just say our zone. Jesus Christ!
If they just regurgitate shit that's sold at Target, I think it's a colossal failure. They got to target. Right. They got to target their shit, not target the store. They need Power Ranger shit in there. They need to make sure this shit you can't get at other stores.
The real trick of Toys R Us now is that they have to target nostalgia a little bit as well as modern, right?
Yes.
They have to be targeting
because
parents.
Current kids don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
It's like half of the adults. Come on.
So what happened is, we have all these paintings that we all knew about forever, and they're like, hey, let's x-ray this one again. And they're like, okay, we got new x-rays.
Oh yeah, this story.
They found out they painted they called it behind the painting, but Van Gogh painted over a self-portrait of himself. I think
His canvas was more expensive than paint.
I think it's kind of a neat idea that they're able to do this, to see like how he regurgitated his work. It's also interesting though that the fact that Van Gogh is one of those starving artists that literally no one gave 2 fucking shits about until he died. And not even right when he died, like a lot after he died. So you'll probably see a lot of his work where he just repainted over it, trying to earn dinner. You know what I'm saying? So it's interesting.
It is interesting that they can find it and then they can actually get like an approximation of what it actually looked like.
Right.
But like you can't restore that ever, so I wonder what that means for the painting itself.
Well, because he painted over it, it's just it's interesting to know
it's
that
like layers underneath the current layers.
Yes. But it's interesting to know that he got rid of his self-portrait work to put another work over it.
In the end, does this just mostly serve to make this painting worth a lot more money suddenly?
100%.
Yeah, okay.
And finally, but not least, Trashconsin, or what did Sidewinder call it? Wisconsin trash or whatever.
Yeah, some order of those, yeah.
A Wisconsin man set the Guinness Book of World Record for 10 cans suctioned to his head. That's Wisconsin pride, guys. He's stuck.
Are there
10 cans?
Are we having a hard time? Are we having difficulty in Wisconsin?
Don't they always have it? Man, this guy's so cool. He put 10 cans
do 11
to his fucking head. Apparently, he has this weird skin suction thing going on where shit sticks to his fucking face. Oh yeah,
I don't know if I'd be proud of that.
I'm definitely not. He has a skin condition that is not named, where his pores literally suck oxygen.
Can I put Can I put my dick in the pour?
Oh yes, Daddy. Oh yes.
I do have a pretty small one.
It will fit, and that's the fucking news. I'm already bored of this segment.
News is taking like an hour and a half. I feel you.
Yeah, let's see what Cheeseman wrote. We're not even doing the video game challenge. We're not doing it today.
Hooray! I got another week to actually put real challenges in.
What's that like?
Spirits dude, man.
Dude, I love it.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I hate Cheeseman. Now I take it back. What a dumb idiot.
What? Cheeseman took that Tillamook fucking koozie with pride.
Yeah, except for he's so obsessed with this Steve-O interview that drives me fucking mad. Yeah, you're right. Let's bring the TV in. Boom! The Cheeseman's on the air.
I think this might be the first Cheeseman on the air
in a while.
In
a
quite
good
some
while.
time.
In a good while. You know, it was a good distance. All right, let's see if this works. It worked. Look at that. Where the fuck is Cheeseman? Oh, he texted me. He might have went to bed already.
Cheeseman's like, I'm too sleepy.
Oh, he's all right. He's not helping me. He's not helping. So we're just gonna play it. We're not gonna
We're
wait.
just gonna talk over it.
Oh, I'm gonna totally talk over it. He's full of shit.
This is Cheeseman's clip, though.
Can you help us understand what's the significance
Why is
of
Is this how this guy talks?
They're not coming from. Well, I should say it this way: the significance of UFOs is multiple parts, but number one, it's not what you think it is.
Why
It's
is it
not
wearing
coming
a
from
beanie?
other planets. The evidence doesn't suggest that.
Interdimensional.
Yes, and the reason is.
What evidence?
Is he backpedaling from what he said a long time ago, and now we're explaining that things aren't coming from really far away, point-to-point travel? They're
What
coming
evidence?
from very close point-to-point travel?
What evidence?
You know, the skeletons.
Oh, wait, what? That's the evidence? I'm literally
Yeah,
asking.
we have alien skeletons, right?
What
we have
what
those?
evidence? What literal evidence?
The spaceships that we have gotten.
I know there's
and,
that one spaceship video where the Air Force released it. What else?
The ectoplasm left behind.
That was
when they do
me
their
excited
travel.
one night. That doesn't count.
The videos. There's so many videos that we sent to the Air Force.
Because time is parallel. It's not linear. It's not like we start here and go forward in time. Time is side by side, which means everything in the past and the future is existing in this moment, but within different frequencies. So
Is that a tattoo on his neck or is that hair? Like, what the hell's going on back here?
The past and the future don't exist on different frequencies, you motherfucker.
No. I want to know what's going on with his hair. Is that a tattoo? Like, what are we talking here on the back of his neck? Is that hair?
I can't. I have to make it bigger.
Yeah, you make it bigger. Bigger. Here we go.
a civilization that's at the end of their
I still can't
technological
see it.
cycle
God damn it.
could build
I
a
think it's hair.
submarine that changes its voltage
The
and
fuck?
materializes in that same location.
Do I have
just
neck hair
into
like
our
that?
timeline. And then
Do I have
fucking
hair
it's
like
crazy.
That was well
I've never seen it,
articulated.
but I believe
I
it.
like that.
Have you ever had any like glitches in the Matrix where like
Yes.
Matrix.
time sped up for you, or like I've had that a couple times.
Weird things. So
You've had that a couple times? What?
You smoke weed. That's what happens.
Yeah,
I made a pizza in 5
sorry,
minutes.
guys. I do a lot of drugs and the world changed around me.
The rate of time is weird.
I impacted my brain with substances. Who would have thought? Secondly, too, your shirt sucks, Skull Rose bitch. Thirdly, I really am mad at his hairline. It's really kind of bothering me a bit. His microphone's really nice, though. I think that's
Well, Steve, like
that's mine.
He's
Oh,
at
technically.
Steve-O's house.
He's in his trailer.
Yeah, his house.
Fuck this, yeah. But when I got more into this, so there's a consciousness aspect to this. Like you have to think of like consciousness is like it's like the mind of God, you know. It's not a dude in a toga with a crown of thorns making Jupiter, you know. It's like
What?
everything you see is
You just
one
mixed
band of
5 religions
frequencies.
together.
The highest frequency is light.
I really hate his arm tattoo.
A
Like, who the
guy
fuck
with
is
a
he
crown of thorns making Jupiter.
I wear my crown of shit above
What the
my...
fuck are you
Unified
saying,
mind.
Tom?
The lowest frequency would be blackness, absence of love.
I'm just.
Is he saying
dying.
absinthes or absinthe? What are we talking?
Was he gonna say that love is a frequency?
I hope to God he does.
Of absence of whatever, and physical matter is somewhere right in the middle, right? So you have the ability to tune up higher or tune down lower, and behavior and all these
he's heard
things and
about
time, and it all fucking comes
string
together.
theory,
but
and he's
what
just
it
going
means
fucking
also is
batshit.
that your brain is
How are
what's
they laying down
called
like that?
a transducer. You're an antenna. Consciousness.
That's what I was saying to
Duncan Trussell.
yeah, Duncan Trussell.
talks?
Yeah.
So you create matter,
is.
and when you think something, it
I create
creates
matter
it.
when I
It's-
come
and
in
you
your
are
face.
You're not reactionary to your environment. You're actually proactive, and you just don't know it. So it really matters what you choose to see and feel, because that's
I don't think I'm going to trust someone who wears a hat indoors. I'm just throwing that out there, guys.
literally what's being created for you, and people don't know this shit. So when you're like really into some crazy shit, the universe will start creating things, and we just think it's paranormal. Like
What?
For example, at UCLA they were studying poltergeist events, and they found out that you can see a book move on the shelf and it scares you. But if you see a book move on the shelf and it scares the shit out of you, that book will then fly off the shelf and try and hit you. So the more...
Keep in mind here, the UCLA...
Why do we have no video of this?
Because the UCLA, the research he's talking about, took place in the fucking 70s.
This video is giving me a bad mouthfeel, and I don't taste the video. It's weird.
The thing he's literally talking about took place in the 70s.
Like, everything about this video makes me feel dirty.
Literally, I just Googled UCLA poltergeist study.
I don't like this.
And the study that he's literally referencing took place in the 70s.
But we never, I mean, because we did it so good in the 70s, we never needed to do it again, right? We have very good people have done good study.
The article ends with, however, the phenomenon lives in the movies. Danny Torrance returns to theaters next week with Dr. Sleep, while Netflix's Stranger Things continues to feature physically powered 11.
That's not that's not academic.
Before that, it says the Daily Bruin article cited James Randi, a retired stage musician and professional skeptic, who noted the tendencies for people to fool themselves when it came to physics and medium, which I 100% agree with. I think people are more likely to make big leaps to fool themselves, to feel also self-important than James Randi, which is why during our ghost hunt, not only are we going to like big dick every little bit. Honestly, guys, we're just gonna be playing Uno and dumb games all day because I doubt we're gonna find jack shit.
I'm gonna find a tabletop game we can
The
do
more
in a haunted
scared
house.
you get, the more shit starts
It should be a
happening.
haunted tabletop.
And they didn't know why. Well, the
I'll
reason
figure it out.
is you're a transducer of your environment. You're an antenna plugging into all these frequencies, and once you go, oh, that book is
All of
moving,
them.
it'll move. You know, so it's fucking crazy. It's like
People are making
our
the book
universe. It's
move.
just not what we think it is.
People are
and
making
the
their
whole
own
thing
ghosts,
with
Tool.
UFO.
So is he not
People
telling
are
me
making their own ghosts.
if you also know how it works, could you not do it yourself?
Well, no, I think people legitimately make their own ghosts, but I don't
But
think
no,
they
I'm
make
saying,
the book
like,
move.
if you can say, "Oh, I can go in consciousness and have AIDS,"
You would already have it.
Okay.
It's true, though.
Is that they're fucking around?
You would already
with
have
us
AIDS.
because of that. You know.
Is it not?
Oh, you want me to
Like,
stop
I-
now?
I-
I don't
no,
listen to Cheese Man. We're gonna
think
keep
of
going another
UFO
2 minutes just to fuck with
as
him.
like a vehicle,
Right?
Which aliens are gonna
A vehicle.
travel.
Yeah. And
So should we not be using the term?
What did
aliens?
Steve-O do to his
Yeah,
voice?
alien is hard only because
Smoke
it's like
a lot of crack. Honestly,
that makes us think it's coming from Mars or some shit or a different planet. These are more like entities. These are more like a lot of them are. There's a lot. There's like clones that are like just fucking like you think
clones.
This is a new one. I've never heard him talk about a clone.
Wait, we have clones?
Can I hang out with another me? That sounds abysmal.
Right?
We made Dolly the
Stand
sheep,
myself.
and we think that we're like, you think that's all we've done in the 60s? We cloned a sheep? We might be a little bit more advanced than that.
We didn't clone the sheep in the 60s. Didn't we clone it like the 90s?
Yeah, it was a whole thing, and then it died because we did it bad.
Yeah, it cloned in the 90s because Little Caesars had a promotion, like, because they cloned the sheep, you get an extra pizza or something.
Yeah, Dolly.
Yeah.
I was in like
So what
elementary
is something
school.
else that's super advanced?
The 90s.
Doing AI and creating things that can fly around and tamper. Well, are they little program
The cars
bots?
drive
Well, where's like
themselves.
the mainframe? Well, maybe the ship is
Never
alive
crash.
in a mainframe, biological organism, but it's metal and whatever. But there's an intelligence to it. that's so advanced.
So the theory that they started showing up at the time we did nuclear weapons, they're not here to protect us. They're because that would be like
They start-
not interdimensional. That'd be from like outer space.
No,
coming to protect
not
us.
dimensional, because the one thing we found out is that the EMP wave from a nuclear blast kind of travels through multiple dimensions.
What? How? How do we figure that out?
Well, we know how to look into other dimensions.
Do we?
No. But we must because we figured it out.
How do we figure that out? We don't even know if other dimensions exist. Let's be very fucking clear here. There is no concrete evidence of other dimensions exist. Yeah, we'd fucking
Legitimately,
we'd
if we
colonize
ever
the
did,
shit out of it.
We would have A, either colonized it or B, threw all of our garbage there.
Yes.
There's like the two possibilities.
So you're telling me right now that we knew the other dimension exists, so we know how EMP would react to it. Are you shitting me? What cult is this?
So it's like that energy is fucking up whatever's in that location, and maybe those people are like,
Whatever. So we know
How
it's
come we
there,
don't feel?
but we don't
Why
know
don't we
what it
feel
is.
explosions from other dimensions?
what the fuck was that? Let's materialize
We're
into
the
that
only
other
dimension with
timeline and get
nukes?
those motherfuckers to stop. But the reality is, too, is UFOs have been around forever. Like, you're talking biblical, you're talking religions.
No, we're not.
You're talking
Built the pyramids.
The pyramids. You're talking the Star of Bethlehem
don't
is not
bring
a
up the
star.
fucking
The sun
pyramids,
is
you
big.
motherfucker.
I think the bringing of the pyramids really takes away the ownership of those people who built it.
Yeah, the slaves who died to make those things happen? Yeah, weird.
The Star of Bethlehem is like a little ball of light that 3 dudes on horses followed for days, and it hovered over a manger. So think about that. What is that? Ezekiel's wheels, Fatima in Portugal.
Literally, the star that they
You
followed.
found a convenient fucking thing to tie all of your fucking logic together, huh?
That literally could have been a comet that they rode in the direction.
Could
And
have
some
been
guys.
egg.
Yeah, the guy rode is like, I jerked
could
off.
Literally be not even real.
Yeah, it's like a guy wrote a
It could just be
story.
a story. It could be a story.
All these religious
don't
events
know.
are always the same thing, and you got to then go, well, what
It's
are they
always the same
doing?
thing.
What is happening
always the same
from
thing.
that? Well, we start cults. We go crazy. We create
Yes, the cult is
Actually
called to
true.
the
Actually
stars
true.
Academy.
Actually,
Oh
different
my God.
religions.
Yes,
we have
you
different
nailed
belief
it.
systems. We get really scared because they prophesize the end of the world. They tell you that if
You
you do
are.
something wrong, you're going to go burn in hell for eternity. But if you listen
Have you
to
guys
what
ever
that
had
voice is in
Bonchon
your head,
chicken?
that's God. So do
I
that.
wish.
And then someone hears a burning bush and they go and start a religion.
I
It's
wish he
like
would talk about
holograms
Bonchon
and
chicken.
I really wish I had
technologies
Bonchon chicken right now. I'm starving.
making people not be together, making us think that there's a dude like Allah or Jesus.
The thing is, he's basing
Attacked
all his
Allah
shit
first.
that he's doing is based on a couple religions. It's 2 so far: Islam and Christianity. That's
One
his whole
similar
basis.
religions with a deity.
Yes, that's
and
all
then-
he's basing everything on, and it's not based on the fact that maybe, which also isn't fair too, because those stories that
There's a
he
lot
just
of religions.
referenced, the stories that he just referenced were Christian stories.
Yes.
So how can you reference those as being truth? Oh, look, guys, they followed a star on 3 horses. But also they're full of shit, those fucking pea brains.
That
Like,
created
pick
the
your
universe
fucking
versus
mind.
They're aliens.
source intelligence. It's just
Hello.
like your bandwidth, your fiber optic cable just to like consciousness.
Fiber optics?
Which is like the one power that powers
you have
the atom.
fiber connection to consciousness?
Dude, I've been trying to get fiber.
I'm still on fucking cable.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm on cable. I've been trying to get fiber in my area, man. Fucking hell.
I want to connect to
And
this
we're all from
consciousness
it.
network.
But as long as we think it's
Who
a
wears a
dude,
white shirt
and
in
that
an interview?
group over there thinks it's a different dude,
You
we're going to hate
don't
each
believe in
other.
white shirts
And we don't
already.
really
I
evolve.
already know this about
We
you.
don't really grow
Yeah.
spiritually. You know,
I'm sure you've heard the story. I went down the rabbit hole with, like,
what'd you hear?
They brought people to Alpha Centauri to live, like 13 people.
And the Serpo.
Is that true? I mean, what is that different than like what's going on now? Like, are stories like that true? Where they?
I don't buy those. I at all, but I do know some fucking crazy shit where like.
Tell me.
It makes you kind of wonder about the other stuff. So, for example, there's a document that leaked that described something coming from another planet, and then it hit like a meteor, and then it all came down, and then we retrieved these bodies in the craft and whatever. So I knew this document, and then I was in a meeting, I can't say with who and what it was all about, but I found out during that meeting that was misinformation, the part about the meteor and coming from another planet. And then they leaked the document, and the whole point was for us to keep thinking these are coming from planets and shit, because it's a lot less scary, to think, well, they're super far away, so it's hard for them to get here.
Do you really think?
But the reality is like the misinformation
doing
placed in documents that are already leaked on purpose.
You remember when I was doing this, when it was like the rich people food?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing. It's just jerking it.
So you think they're doing it to feel importance of a certain social status, to feel a form of self-importance?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh, look how cool I am. I have all the answers. Me and my top men, we all together, we hang out, and we have.
You know what's funny?
All those things. We can explain religion.
I'm feeling literally the same thing about it.
Is to slowly inoculate us and to be okay with things over time. It's a lot easier to go, well, they're not coming from other planets, they're coming from here. But you already knew.
All right, we're done with this. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're getting out of here. Hey guys, I'm Tom DeLonge. I like to jerk off in my own mouth. That's him.
It is. It's just him jerking it over and over and over again,
all the time.
And then people go in like after he's done talking, they come over and they slurp it up off the floor. But they're
not worried about the broken glass on the floor because that's punk rock.
Yeah, that's true. The table. Don't worry, somebody else will clean that up.
Yeah. Oh, this is the show, guys. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Resident Evil 6 with Shorn. Wednesday, dual stream with Joystick. We're gonna play SCP Pandemic for the first time. it's gonna be rad. It's SCP is one of those things that I really, really, really love. Thursday, we're gonna watch the Prime Directive as well as do a YouTube video, as well as we're gonna try to start rating the movies, how they ranked. Friday, AIDS. But right now, you know what night now is? Do you?
Oh fuck, we haven't done this segment in like a month, dude.
It's been a while, man.
I thought I was free.
You thought you nothing. You didn't think shit. You thought you had AIDS. So,
but no, you just have dates.
Insurance Nerd Day. Don't know what that means, but hey, AIDS.
Hey, insurance
National
sucks. Fuck you guys.
Caviar Day, Sour Candy, Dapper Your Data Day. Don't know what the fuck that means, but it's the day. Tomorrow's National Daiquiri Day. I'm gonna make a daiquiri.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make it.
All right.
I think I'm gonna make a daiquiri.
It's like an adult slushy, you know?
Oh shit, maybe I won't make a daiquiri then. Hold on, let me look up how to make a daiquiri. I can't.
It's a crushed ice and alcohol.
It
like
doesn't have
whatever.
to be crushed ice. White rum, lime juice, syrup. Easy mode. Flight attendant safety professionals day, football day, which is the soccer, but everything else. Beekeeping, you have AIDS. Stick out your tongue day. That's tomorrow. Fuck you. National. Wait, was that Words with Friends Day? That was Words with Friends Day tomorrow. Is tomorrow as well. So
that game has only existed for like 2 years. What the fuck are they doing?
But I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe. Wednesday is National Hot Dog Day. Go to your Kirkland or Costco and get yourself a hot dog.
Get $1.50 and a drink.
And a drink. National Moon Landing, International Chess Day, Fortune Cookie. So I'm gonna give you Proverbs the whole time we're playing SCP. An Ugly Truck Content Day, contest, which you have AIDS.
What the fuck does that? Contest.
I don't know.
But like content, the same thing.
Thursday's National Junk Food Day, so I might actually get some fried chicken. And Comic-Con.
I'll go to the food trucks.
Which I don't know where it's Comic-Con, but it's also Legal Drinking Age Day and Be Somebody, I guess. crafts.
Wait, legal drinking age day? What
Yeah, I
the
guess.
fuck does that mean?
It means, do you remember the first time you really enjoyed a drink? Yeah, it was 21 on the dot. I got
It
alcohol
was like a week
poisoning,
after 21.
and then I puked everywhere. I had the worst tequila, and I don't like tequila.
No, I got all that out of my system before I turned 21.
Oh yeah, I didn't. But then I killed the Lich King later. It was great. It was good stuff.
That sounds pretty good.
Casual Pie Day, which I guess who cares? Hammock
What
Day.
the fuck? Wait, no, hold up. Hold the fucking... You can't just blow past casual pie.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Would you be mad about the fact that it's
all
also...
this business pie I've been eating?
Would you be mad that the same day is also Pie Approximation Day?
Oh, for the mathematical construct. That one's okay.
I think they're both it. I think they're both related to it.
Do they spell small pie with an E?
Celebrate Casual PI Day today by flaunting your arithmetic prowess, as well as pie
fuck
or
off.
pie. Whether
I
you're
was
a baker
excited about this casual
or a
baked
math
good,
whiz,
but-
today is your day. Also, if you catch rats, it's also your day. And then finally, last but not least, it's on the 23rd is International Yada 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 Day. Hot enough for your day. Gorgeous grandmas.
It's hot enough for a lot of you. Like you.
Sprinkle Day and Peanut Butter Chocolate Day. Business pies. Okay. And National Women
Business pie.
Touch. What?
I want to know about the business pie.
I want to know about National Women Touched by Addiction Day. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know. But all right, boys. That's it, guys. We will be on tomorrow. We're going to play Resident Evil 6. And don't forget, Wednesday, I think, is going to be even more special. We're going to be playing...
I'll be on Wednesday.
We'll both be on. We'll be playing SCP Pandemic, which there's mixed, but it's mostly positive. But also, apparently it's really fucking hard.
Excellent. I'm sure we'll do great.
Oh, I'm gonna win every time. I'm gonna like, if dude, if that fucking shit blinkers around.
I'm a real gamer. Don't worry about it.
I'm a golden god. I win at everything. With that being said, guys, seriously, thank you guys for all watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow as well as Wednesday. Eat shit.